or people being fearful? Hello?
Push to talk.
Was that question too much? I think I broke him. I'm sorry. I know how it works.
Sorry,
I was just
I
trying
switched
to. Oh,
tabs.
okay. There you go. Uh,
It's 54, so it's like a little bit toward bullish, but it still says neutral.
mhm. So people want to be greedy, but they're fearful because of the 10K drops that we kept having during the last 2 months. That made them be like, oh, what if I get liquidated again? Shout out to Was17, the King, Bara, Wish, Spoovas, Big Worm, Cute Pet, Dosha, Wiley, Michael, Direct, and all the beautiful people, no name, all the people in the YouTube chat. Hope you guys having a good one. Since we can't play any music on YouTube, if you feel jazzy, feel free to play your favorite music while listening to us. If you are at work, I hope you have a good working day. I think it's Saturday, nobody's at work. If you are drinking, just keep drinking more until the market goes up.
Hey, talk about drinking. There's this story out about this Turkish construction worker. He
Yeah.
um, he woke up in the morning and there was a search party, so he joined the search party, and then he heard his name called. He said, "Oh, that's me." Turns out he joined a search party that was looking for him.
Oh my
did,
god.
Yeah.
did no one
So,
notice him in the search party?
well, he was looking out the window and he saw the search party. He joined in, and then eventually someone called out the person's name who they were looking for, and that's when he said, "Hey, that's me. What's going on?"
Hilarious.
Well, it turns out he got drunk the night before with some other construction workers, fell asleep in a near the site,
Yeah.
and switched his phone. So in the morning they tried to call him, couldn't find him, and they reported him as missing. And that's when that's when they formed the search party, and he woke up due to the commotion outside.
Interesting.
Yeah, be careful when you drink too much. People might come looking for you.
We have a term for that in England. When someone goes missing, we say they must have gone on a trip to Cecilham.
To where?
Cecilham, like we call it the cess when you go on a bender, when you go on a big drinking. So instead of saying Jerusalem, we say, oh, I can't even say it properly. I'm tired. Cecilham.
Cecilham. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why I struggle to say that.
Oh wow! Look at that. That's a one big super chat. Holy bananas, potatoes, mushrooms. G County Shouty #1 with 20 bucks. Oh my god, make some noise. I hope the alerts turned on and you got some music going on or something on the live YouTube. Thank you for the 20 bucks. She says, we want all the people to earn money in the channel. Be careful, do your own DD. This is just chicken fried rice and may the odds be in your favor. Kisses, 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 kisses. I should have said moi instead of kisses, but that would be really weird. Thank you very much. Oh my god, 20 bucks. Holy shit. I'm buying a whole pizza tonight instead of a slice. Let's share the love. Let's tip the people who are active in the channel. Be very
When
quick.
you
Go to
tip,
the
you
channel.
can actually use pizza to tip. It's $10.
Oh wow. Be careful when using that. You might just lose like your balance.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tip people who are active in the general. There it goes. Money. Oh, there's so many of you.
Look what I
Thank
posted.
you. Thank you.
I posted this funny thing. It was in the news yesterday.
What is it? A man.
This guy
A
was
man.
selling.
Oh, I almost fell off the chair again.
He's selling a
I know.
catalytic converter. He's selling it, and this is the picture he posted.
Catalytic converter. A man trying to sell catalytic converter on Facebook Marketplace was arrested after he posted a photo of the item that showed a large bag of crystal.
Oh, it's in the
no, we don't.
background.
Oh yeah, we don't want to talk about that on YouTube. But holy poor guy. I didn't even notice that till I read the headline. That's funny.
That is intent to distribute amounts right there.
He basically begged for it.
I mean, I could totally see doing something that stupid though. God. Just-
Whoa, super chat. Cloud777 with the $2. Thank you. He said, what's a good entry point for H bar? Okay, let's look at H bar.
Yeah, HR is good
Oh, what's a good entry point, Kimiko?
right now.
There you go.
I just know it's gonna go up. That's all I know.
If you say it's gonna go up, it's definitely going up.
Yep.
H bar.
I called Access. I called Link. Did Link go up? I'm calling H bar.
I hope she picks up. H
Hey,
bar.
big tip from No Name in the general chat.
Wow, viva. Okay, let's look at the 4 hour. Ooh, that's one big old head and shoulders that already played out. Let's zoom out to the daily. Let's see. I've got like what kind of Coco has it?
Dosha dropped an amazing tip in referral codes.
So I don't know. As you can see here for the H bar, we're at the top here for the R side, the RVI. The bulls already did their momentum. You would expect the momentum to fade out like this. So assuming that we hit a top here at 41 cents, assuming that the top is 41 cents for now, we could take a Fibonacci retracement and use that from the low to the high. And I would say most people would be interested in re-entering at the range between 37 cents all the way down to 34 cents. So that's the range that I would enter. H bar, I would start scaling it at 30, 37, and 34. If it goes below 31, I would stop loss and exit that. Just stop loss. I just let go of the bag and accept my loss and move on. But if it did retrace here, probably do something like this before continuing its march up. So you can target as high as 48 cents, 50 cents. That would make it like, I don't know, 30% gain. If you wanna play that during the month, you know? Will it blast through and go just straight up? Anything could happen in crypto. That depends on the state of Bitcoin and Ethereum, which are like has a positive sentiment right now. But assuming that this is the top, looking at the previous historical support and resistance line, I would be interested in entering the range between 37 cents and 31 cents to build up a bag for H. Beautiful.
Hey, Biscuit, you got a 50 Doge tip in from Dosha.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
With the referral code. Dosha.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Why didn't she do it in the general? Wow.
She likes to be
whoa,
sneaky.
Whoa.
She's not a boaster. She's, you want everyone to see. You want to flash it around all that Doge.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much, Dosha. Much appreciated. Holy shit. I better give some Doge to the people in general before they crucify me. Yep. Are you active in general? Because you're about to get some. Whee!
I don't get the thing where you tip 5 cents or a penny. What is that for?
It goes to your Discord wallet and you can cash it out. You can take it.
Oh, I see.
Whee!
So it'll go towards the $1 a month. Is that what it's for?
Go to what?
Towards the $1 a month that you have to pay to talk?
You can use that if someone tips you $1. You can use that for your talking, and if you get more than that, you can, I don't know, send it to your Doge wallet and stack it and hide it. It's yours. You do whatever you want with it.
But I mean, the pennies that you are tipping.
Yeah.
That's what that can add up to $1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like holding, you know? As long as you don't forget your Discord password.
I don't have any money, anything hooked up to pay for things connected to Discord. So
Yeah, you have your own wallet. If you want to send money to the Discord, you have to do $sign deposit, and the bot will give you QR and wallet address that you can send money to the Discord and then use it to tip others, to buy speaking roles, to do whatever you want with it. Oh, Mars, stop it. Wow. Thank you, VChat Wong, for your lovely comment on YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Much appreciate the love. You guys are wonderful. Let's put the chart back on Ethereum. Let's watch the 1 minute being dramatic.
Hey, Pisca, did you look at Dino on KuCoin?
No. What is it doing?
I think it just got listed, but it went up like, I don't know, some absurd amount, like 500%.
Does it have a low cap?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could easily be manipulated then. One guy
Oh,
here
for
from
sure.
the Discord could buy it all and make it bump and then dump it on us.
It was definitely pump and dump. It went back down to like 5 cents, I think.
happens every time they list a new coin. They always the first day it's listed, it's like 500% or 1,000%.
It's just an
I wonder-
interesting chart.
I wonder if we have a Qcoin whale here with us. Qcoin whale, if you're hearing me, we're watching 1 minute Dino USDT. Make it pump on the 1 minute so we know you're here. Let's see if he buys. This is how you communicate with the whales, guys. Buy it all, sir.
It's just because it starts out at like 0 or something, and people start. I mean, it's not like it really went up that much, right?
It was bought $2 at 100x.
I think these are connected to the, not connected to the futures, right? Or is it? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
At $1 or $2, your liquidation is your entry, basically.
Like sometimes me and Cheddar and a couple of people would go to those when they first list them, like they first list them like at 2 in the morning, and you just have to right away push your keyboard to buy.
Yeah.
That's where they get that percentage from. When they
What was
first get
what was the outcome of that experience?
Crap.
it was bad both times, all 3 times. It was bad.
I actually met out on that a little bit.
Ah,
I got in at $1.96 and got out at 2.05 or something, but it was like 10 minutes.
Look, the Qcoin whale is here. Look. He made it green. Did you see? He probably doesn't have much power. He's making it pump. Oh my god. Qcoin whale, make it go to 4.7 if you can. Oh my god, he's watching. I'm gonna be like this podcast or stream is gonna be like me controlling whales. Buy Bitcoin, sell Ethereum. What is the trading volume on that one? How do you see that? The problem is I disabled a lot of stuff to make the chart look cleaner.
Can't you make it so it's not so blurry on YouTube?
Is the
chart?
quality bad on YouTube? Okay,
can't
I will check.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
can see it yourself, right? I mean,
Yeah,
mine's out.
I'll check my own stream. Yes, I will try. Hold on.
Do you know how to do that?
Let's see, 1080p. I mean, they're not that blurry. It's
First of all,
okay. Did you turn the quality to 1080p?
yeah, on mine, yeah. What do you mean? You mean on your
Yeah,
on my screen? You mean? What are you
on
talking
the
about?
YouTube video, on the live stream, there is the settings gear icon and then quality and then choose 1080p. It makes the stream quality high. I think it's decent. Look, Karen Burns just subscribed. Look, it looks good. There's a doji flying in the rocket.
Where's
Thank you
the
for
gear-
subscribing.
Where's the gear at? See it.
The gyro is on the right side, on the bottom right side. Okay, Qcon coin is asleep. Maybe some other time. Let's watch Ethereum. What? You know what? Let's watch Dogecoin. God, Dogecoin. Up and down, up and down. Wonder if I should short this. I'm long on the other one, so if this one is dropping, then SLB should go up, right? That's started longing this SLB thing. I hope it works out. Chun, 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 chun. Is this a bull flag on the 4-hour for Bitcoin? A good old classic bull flag. The Bart Simpson information. So obviously this jam fan line is acting as a resistance. It's clear as daylight. Zoom into the 30 minutes. Yep. Every time we work to that line, we get shut down. Here, we did this, here.
No, I can't
Boom,
find
boom, boom, boom.
I can't find the gear.
I wonder if we will blast through this flag or will it be like a bear flag. It's not a bear flag because we're in an uptrend rather than a downtrend. Guess the point of control is at 376 and the line is pushing us towards 482, so we're gonna squeeze here until the breakout. Interesting.
Breakout sounds nice.
Yep, breakout is always good. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, we're definitely like knocking our resistance too many times too fast. That's a bullish sign in a way, but let's see how the market reacts. I see green on the 15 minutes across the board. Still flying high. Our mini panic attack, it seems like to be kind of over. Was this the bearish momentum was this the like bearish diversion? Oh, we printed the third one here. So 1, 2, 3, we have 3. We're missing, I guess, one more, so we can go full bearish. You can see the stochastic is tilting down. So it could easily like do this where it tilts down and then up, then down and up and down and up if it's too bullish, but looking at it right now. Interesting. Okay, to the Bitcoin 1 minute and check my stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Am I still connected?
What was that?
Why is no one talking?
I'm looking at my positions here.
So you don't think we're going to go down and retest around 45 then?
I do. It's still. I do still. It's. I do think it's still possible. Yeah. Why not?
By the daily close or tomorrow, do you mean?
I think after the daily close. So if
Yeah.
I think if we get a part subsing going on, which will put us at 46,000 like 800, and close the daily like that, then people would be discouraged and wait for a retest of the 50 or the 200, and then it will decline until it hits that 45 and liquidate couple of longs. You know, the easy to liquidate longs, basically people longing 48k thinking it will go to 50 and shit like that. The liquidation point would be at 45. So as soon as you get that liquidation wick, we would be ready to bounce back and continue if you want. Unless we shoot up. Oh my god. We shoot up like $800 now and we break that local resistance. I'm all for it. Let's do it. But the market cap is not positive. Bitcoin chart on the 4-hour, we're hitting resistance and being rejected. Ethereum as well hitting resistance and being rejected. So it doesn't mean that whoa, it's impossible to go above, but that's what I see on the stuff that I would like to see a push further up. The YouTube chats. Crypto Monster, what's up, man? He's saying it's not blurry. That's good. What's up, Sidekick? Oh, you guys love the music video? Thank you. I don't think I should be doing. Guys, I don't sing, guys. It was for comedy. For the people who keep like saying, do more. It was comedy.
I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip. Everyone respect the way Pisket spits.
Yes.
Did you do that by yourself?
Yes. The lyrics?
Yeah, everything.
No, the lyrics was the YouTube chat. They wrote a couple of them. There was CryptoWonk, there was DaRealRePUBLIC2021, there was me a couple of lines. We took like I took like lines from here and there, but it was contribution from everyone to write a rap song about this Discord and this crypto community and shit. And
Dude, I was laughing my ass off.
I'm glad you did. Oh, that's Murdoch. What's up, Murdoch? Oh my god, your speakers, man. You're gonna lose your speaking role in like 2 seconds now.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Thanks for having me. You're
welcome, man. Glad to have you here.
We were talking about this earlier, actually, wondering how quick you were going to drop the hammer on me for not having a microphone and using speakers.
I mean, I would compare it to the contribution that you might have and value that you might add here, and I think, yeah, maybe I will sacrifice, tolerate the hammer or tolerate the speakers, but put down the hammer a bit because, I mean, what is the benefits that I get? I will get peace of mind and a quieter space, but I might lose you dropping, I don't know, talking about your stock or whatever you wanna reasons or good stuff that would beneficial the other members. So that when we put the comparison, I think your speaker would win.
I never listened to the thing, but I was playing it back the other day yesterday or the day before, and the thing that bothers me the most is when somebody has their volume way down. You know what I'm talking about? Like if someone is talking and they have their speaker way low and the other is way high, then you like have to keep turning the volume up and down when you're listening to it. I never knew that before.
That's the volume on the individual's profile. So if somebody's really loud, you can go in and just turn them down.
Right, but like if you're listening on YouTube, I mean, like I went back and listened to it on YouTube, what was
Oh.
happening. So it's really irritating to listen on YouTube. After it's happened, I mean, I was listening to when I lost the $800.
Speak up your mind, the buyer. Go ahead in the general. What is cheating, man? What are you talking about me or are you talking about someone else?
Val's been cheating.
Ah,
She has.
Val is a naughty. She's a naughty girl. I can't
Yeah.
I can't control her.
Pisket, I'm actually a little bit shocked that you named the server Pisket Server and not Camel Crew Financial.
They already beat me to it. There's a camel token, there's a camel coin, and they're like doing camel financials. I found them on Google, so I think
What about Pisket Capital
capital.
or Pisket LLC?
I think I like it this way. It's because you would ask yourself, like, you're being drunk one night and you find yourself on this voice channel, be like, where am I at? And then you read like Biscuit server, and be like, oh, okay, I'm in Biscuit server. If you see like financial, like some things, I'd be like, what is this? So what is the red bucket thing? Could someone explain it to me?
So
Ah,
red packets can only be picked up by one person. So whoever's fast enough gets it.
Fast enough to click?
Exactly.
Oh, that's such a bummer. It's probably people with bots sniping these.
Yeah, like don't make me bring my bot in here. I'm just gonna snipe that thing every single time.
There you go.
I'll be the Satoshi King.
Nathan, thank you for the love, man, in the YouTube chat. Appreciate it. I'm not even gonna click on that. Oh my god, there's 9 people already. There's no way I can compete in this. Ah, no. Ah, damn, I want to win one. Guys are too fast.
I'm so confused. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at?
Looking at the Discord general chat, I have a solution. I know a game that I can win. I know a game that I can win. You guys nobody can beat me to this. Watch this magic.
What are we watching? Where was this we watching?
There you go. Wait, what? No, wait. I will
You can't tip
I will
yourself,
go
can
to
you?
the
You can't.
I
tip
can
yourself.
go through the matrix and break the rules because I can
You
bend them.
Biscuit
I'm an
2.
AI.
You can Pisket 2
Yes.
to Pisket 1.
There you go. Haha. Take that. I hacked the system. I can go to
Easy.
Matrix and
Oh,
Who needs
no.
Matrix 4?
Oh, airdrop! Airdrop!
Oh.
Money is being given away in the Discord, guys. Wait, let me show the YouTube, I guess. Guys, watch this madness on the Discord general.
I think if
this.
Chemical was in the general chat, she'd definitely make more money just being there.
She would make more money by sitting in the general rather than
Yeah.
trading.
I
Get it,
don't have
get
any
it,
idea.
get it. It drops. Money, money, money.
Chemical, you know how to do that?
What? I don't even know what you guys are doing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Go in the general chat, and when there's an airdrop, just click on the icon.
What icon? You mean the general voice channel?
No, text channel.
Text.
I don't see one. I don't have one on mine. There's no general text. There's a general voice.
Just above it,
No.
it's the general.
Are you in Biscuit's server or are you looking at other servers?
Biscuit server. It says general and then the battlefield.
Yeah, so you click on general, that's text.
Voice.
Yeah, he's swooping up on everything.
So then what? What do you do once you're there?
Read the chat, and when there's an airdrop, you click on the little icon. See where it had Griffington airdrop 10 Doge and then the little party hat underneath?
Is it just me? I hear like double.
Bears.
What's happening? What are people doing?
You probably have the YouTube running in the background.
I don't have the YouTube running at all.
You're watching somebody's stream.
No, like I don't have YouTube open, and then all of a sudden now I hear someone else's got the stream running or something.
Whose screen are you watching?
It was probably mine. Sorry.
I had mine on too, or I just muted the YouTube stream.
Okay, I think we're good.
But Marduk, I wanted you to see I did have this Bitcoin screen up. I know you like these Kindle patterns. This is pretty cool. Looks like a snake.
That is an unhealthy run up.
Pretty much two of them back to back too. You got this one and that.
No, that first one's okay. The second one is not good. Wait, is that on?
Somebody drops something in the general. Who drops it?
It's mine. Thank you for finding it.
What?
Go to the 5 mine.
Yeah, they're airdropping Doge. So you can react, you can hit the... Do you see the celebration emoji? Just click that, where there is number increasing next to it, and you will automatically get into the airdrop. You get some Doge.
But who's dropping it?
So for an example, right now, it's Bruce. Bruce is dropping 0.1 Doge. And everyone who hit react will get some.
0.1 Doge? So like 0.1 of...
Yeah, he gave it away to the server, yeah.
Bruce is dropping the Dutch oven.
That's only like 10,
yeah, that's coming down.
2 cents or something, right?
Yeah, but when you stack them up, they become $1. And once Doge hit $1,000, that dollar will be $1,000. Oh, they have a math challenge now.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, the first 2 people to guess the correct answer will win some Doge.
So this is just people in the Discord that are in Piscuit's Discord that are doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I wanted to do it, I could do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so you go like somewhere and they give you like the materials to do this with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Did someone say math?
Nice. I gotta make a drop to be back.
Yes.
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 This is
Who's
kinda-
S?
Yeah.
See that?
Mine.
You okay? Yours okay?
Val,
You
you
know.
parked up or what? Are you? How are you getting all these?
I'm still going through the 800 posts.
Everyone's going crazy in that general chat, man.
Do you
Oh, you're roboting Pisket.
you, eh,
No, you're not. You're doing it on purpose.
I said, how much Doge do you have? Would you like to double that?
Who?
No, it's just something I used to say back in the day.
Okay. I've got.
Ooh, let the Doge out.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh. Actually, I have dogs barking outside, literally.
Shoot them.
I don't feel like shooting.
Let's keep the doggy talk friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only joking.
The King Pomeranian is here.
He means shoot them with love. That's what he meant.
Yeah.
Good, I know. I was in Saudi Arabia where I saw people stoning dogs.
Uh-huh.
It's very common. If they find a dog on the street, they'll stone it.
That's Saudi Arabia, though. They'll stone anything over there.
Yeah, Libya is kind of sophisticated. We're very civilized here.
No, I understand. Yeah.
We don't endorse violence whatsoever. We're very peaceful and civilized and skyscrapers. I'm being very sarcastic right now.
You got any TA, Clive?
I have had a weird day. I got lost for 2 hours because my phone company cut off my internet for some reason. Restricted my internet, so I didn't have maps.
Lost in the sauce.
I haven't looked at it at all. But I did predict that by Sunday, I had predicted 48,000 within 2 weeks, 4 days ago. I predicted that we'll most likely see 46,000 something by Sunday, midnight, New York time.
Do you think we're going back
Could
down?
you, Clive, could you next time, please, like if you have, even today, if you have like some kind of forecast, could you throw it in the chart section alongside, like if you have access to a
Sure,
chart?
I'll be happy to.
And yeah, so once it hit that number, we can like tip you, make it rain on you.
You don't have to.
I mean, no, just I mean, it's helpful to keep it documented rather than because you would log into the server and you were away all the day, and maybe they miss you talking. But if you keep it in the charts, they can actually
Yeah, that's a
be
very
like,
good idea. Because if you're not
yeah.
on, you don't hear you, Clive. Then it's nice to have a little, people in different time zones. If I wake up in the morning, I'll go and have a look at the charts. And if I'm interested in your TA, then I have a look at your chart, and then I can, look at what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So it's real good.
And that way you can go back and see if they're right, right? See who.
No,
It
not
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's just a forecast. Sometimes it goes the way you want it. Sometimes it
Yeah.
doesn't.
You can always delete it.
You can always delete it. Yes. That's a way to go through it.
Well, that's just what the chart section's for, isn't it? Charts.
Ooh, Litecoin.
Cronus is a baller, man. He's breaking out them coins.
Push to talk still works. I would love to have an area where when we buy something, we put the price, not the number of shares, but the price. You can ever make a channel for that. Not a channel, a thread. Over.
I think once the server is boosted, you can make a thread that lasts a week or something, I guess.
This would allow people to go back and look at what people bought. When the minute they buy it, they can see.
Yeah.
I have an entire server with that. It has about 87,000, literally 87,000. We were just approaching 100,000.
You have 100,000 members?
No, 500 members. 1 year.
Oh, you? Oh, 500 members?
I do about 30. I do 36,000 a year.
36,000 members?
Trades.
Trades. But you have 500 members in your server?
Yeah, there.
Is it paid? Is it for? Is access for money? Is it paid?
No, it's free. It's absolutely free. I'm going to be giving public access very shortly. I'll be featuring your channel, you and Rick.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Because the more people we get together, the better the signals are.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound right.
But
yeah, if you would like to drop your server once you feel like it, you can do it. I think in the referral code section, you can just drop a link, or even in the general.
I'm not here to take anybody, and they'll come if they like. But overall, it's going to be for the live trading floor. And since I get my insurance check, then I'll be done.
As long as we stay within the guidelines of
course.
As long as it doesn't the YouTube is very strict about group trading or something like that. So this is why we title it as chill stream, and we're hanging out. We give TA based on our opinions on our trades, but not
I have three lawyers on staff. They keep me in trouble. Not out of trouble.
I see.
Yeah,
Awesome.
have no fear. And when you get to America, I plan on hiring you and making you one of our partners. I put that out there. Starting salary would be between 50 and 100,000.
Can't you come to America just based on that job offer alone?
She's not qualified just yet.
Wait.
Sorry,
Do your trader? Mistake. Don't worry about it. Do your traders have to be on site while during working hours? I see that kind of trading. Okay. I was thinking if it's online, I'll take the job online.
I have already so many people that would do it online. You have to be in. You have to work, and it's a 5-year internship.
5-year internship?
It's an internship, yeah.
5 years?
5 years.
My kids will be trading
You
there
get
by
paid.
then.
You get paid.
I know, but an internship should not last more than 6 months or a year. What?
Oh, do you want to make $1 million a year?
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
That's why we pay you. That's why we pay you 50 to 100,000.
So wait, so someone could like make 5 million and still stay an internship?
You become a partner. Partner salary starts at $1 million.
So is this one of those where you make the money, they take a share of it, but if you lose, you're kicked out?
If you follow our system, you never will have to pay it back.
I mean,
Yeah.
that sounds that sounds like, yeah, I don't know how that sounds. It
go
sounds
ahead.
like you're talking about it sounds like you're talking about a system that doesn't like if you follow it, you will never lose a trade, right? Am I right
Yeah.
about this?
As long as you follow the trade and how we do things, you will never be penalized for a losing trade.
Yeah, so basically,
so if you followed the system and then lost the trade, will I still
We
be?
don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
as long as you stick to how they do things.
That's our fault.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
In fact, you better have losing trades. If you don't have losing trades, we'll kick you out of the program. I'm serious. I've never seen a trader. There's no such animal.
True. There is no such thing as not losing any trades.
Now, of the 56,000 trades I make a year, I lose on about 18. But I'm a long-term holder. Some of my trades are 17. Actually, one of my trades is 132 years old. I'm sorry, 112 years old.
What?
So
You
your
got a trade
trade is
that's
older.
112 years old?
I have owned the stock 112 years.
Oh, you have owned the stock. So no, your
No,
family has.
our
I
family-
thought you
our
meant there
family
was a
has owned the
guy-
stock.
I thought you meant there was a guy working in your firm who was 112 years old making $1 million. That's what I thought for a second.
Okay, so let me get this. In 1862, your great grandfather handed you a stock.
It's GE. The only stock that's still in the Dow.
And is it worth more than it was back in the day, or does it have value
Actually,
because it's vintage?
Almost no. It actually is not worth it. It actually fell. It was we probably lost 80% of it in the last decade.
Wow, someone is airdropping 69 Doge in the general chat.
69,
Holy shit.
69 Doge.
Whoa, everyone get on that. Sorry, Clive. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
69 Doge.
I'm here for the fun. I'm here for the fun. And
Get
this
on
is
there,
not,
Clive. Get your
I'm not
free
trying to
Doge.
brag. I'm trying to give opportunities to people because if you make money, I make more.
I'll come. I'll do it. I'll do it for 50K.
My philosophy is my salesmen make 2 to 3 times more than I do, but I have 10 of them.
Nice.
Have I got to wear a
hope,
uniform or what? What have I got to dress
No,
up?
no,
like?
no.
Dress up as a cheerleader. Is it okay if I show up to work wearing a skirt?
You bet. And black hair and white. You have to dress like Natasha Patel. And I will be short with a pointy hat like Boris Madden.
God, that
Is
sounds
this in
like
a dungeon?
that sounds like an assault about to happen. You don't have my consent. I'm just saying.
I understand.
I get people like offers like all day long in my inbox, like for stuff.
What do you mean offers for what?
I don't know, just stuff that's like
I'm gonna keep quiet now. What job offers? I don't get no job offers.
job offers, like people that
I've never signed the back of a paycheck.
What do you do then?
I signed the front.
What job offers do you get in chemicals? Seriously, I want to know.
Who's hiring who?
Well, they're always advertising like that you come and trade for them, and they'll teach you how to trade and blah blah blah. You know.
There's tons of us looking for good people, and I tell you what, only one out of about, I'd say the success ratio is less than 7%.
And what do you need from people? What are the skill sets that you require?
A lot of it has to do with being disciplined.
You don't have to be good at mental arithmetic or anything.
That's where they fail all the time.
What, mental arithmetic?
So
No,
Just
not
being
arithmetic.
disciplined. Just
Discipline and pure unemotional.
Oh, okay. Sign me up.
okay, so when I get the offer to get into the system, will I be using a special software that you guys have, or will I be?
You can use your phone. You can use your phone if you want. I don't care. Your trades are only going to be $100,000 per trade.
So you guys gonna no, I need to understand, like, you guys gonna drop 100 grand in my account?
The trades will be 100 grand.
But you're putting the trade through on your company account. You're not giving people.
Right.
You're not trying to escape tax by
No.
Yeah.
You're an employee. Okay.
Yeah.
Period. You pay taxes, everything.
So
But your average trade will be about $100,000.
It's like he'd be signing into a terminal, and you can use that terminal on any device.
You know why?
It out.
Sound right? It's because it'd be so much cheaper just to hire an AI to do this than to hire a person.
Okay, and that's the reason no one would ever hire anybody that said that.
So wait, so if do I have to pay like an admission fee?
No, you don't. You don't pay one thing. We do not. This is not a scam. Okay, you don't understand.
No, I'm trying to understand how this works, because
I set up venture capital companies. I spin them all, and I leave the employees with 80% of the company. After about 5 to 10 years, I say, here, it's your company. Pay me 20% a year, but it's all yours.
You
Don't
guys have a
Visa
website?
lawyers?
I'm a venture capitalist.
Have you got good visa lawyers?
I have every lawyer you can imagine. And believe me, they
Good
find
immigration attorneys.
Yeah, they find taxes for me that I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, but what about immigration? You need a good immigration attorney.
I'm working on that right now with a number of people in Thailand.
Yeah, I want to sell my silverware. I have sterling silver.
What does this have to do with anything?
If it's Mark Tiffany, I'll pay for Black Star and Frost.
And I was going to sell it at a pawn shop, but if somebody wants to, I can get rid of the middleman if somebody wants to pay me.
Well, we have 9 tons of physical silver in stock.
No, silverware. The sterling silver.
Silver bars. We have
Cutlery.
I'm familiar. I own a set of Tiffany and Black Star and Frost.
I have some silver spoons for you.
If they're made by all here, I'm interested.
Give me the cost of silver. 70% the cost of silver is what they want to give me.
That's how I made my fortune. Is in silver.
Okay.
At 14 years old, I started with $1,000.
Could we go back? Could we go back to the
static here.
Job offers.
Static.
Chemical, if you are going to pawn your silverware, you might want to polish it first, and I believe silver polish is probably going to be tax deductible because it's just part of the cost.
I'll never pay taxes the rest of my life because I have $1 million. I'm down $1 million.
Make sure you save the receipt.
I owe.
What?
You get to write off $1,000 a year, so in 300 years, you can write it all off.
I guess what?
The tax people knocking on Chemical's door only to hand her more money. Here you go.
I just want to point out that's not pawn shop advice.
Hiskett, private message me when you were getting close.
Do you have okay? Yeah. Do you guys have a website that I can? No DMs, no private messages. But do you guys have like
You can
an
look
outlet?
me
Do
up.
you have a Twitter
We're putting
account
this
with
in effect
your?
next year. It's coming into effect next year. It's supposed to be 5 years ago.
Ah,
But my
so
partner
you
died.
okay? So you don't have a website yet.
Not yet. Not yet. We were just.
Okay,
we were,
so for how long has this business been running?
I've been doing it. My hedge fund's been running 5 decades.
5 decades, and you guys don't have a paper that says what you guys do?
You don't need one. It's for the
It's
family.
a family thing, I think.
It's a
That's good.
family. We have 40
Are you guys
all
the? Wait, are you guys with the triangle and the eyes? Are you the guys controlling the money all over the world?
No, our triangle isn't a triangle. It's a funnel. It's not goes up to a peak. It comes down to a peak. It's a funnel.
What do they call it? Masoni, or how do I say this in English?
Masonic.
Masonic. Yeah. Are you
No,
guys the
mine
Masonics?
goes in a funnel. It's not a pyramid. It's a funnel.
Okay.
I'm teasing you.
Illuminati.
That's okay.
Illuminati. Here. Illuminati here.
My hedge fund is our family members. There's 40 of us. We all put in 100,000 20 years ago. But I'm forming.
When you guys are, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead, please. Over.
No, I was going to say, when you guys are done, I have a question about selling my kidney.
I'll pay $3,500.
Is it for a
Is that
PS5 or?
Is that a capital gain? I mean, do I have to pay tax?
I'll pay cash.
Does the kidney pie, does it come with a crust? Does it come with a crust on top for kidney pie?
4,000.
I'll give you a croissant to eat while it's being taken out of your body.
4,000 and pizza.
Biscuit, look at my
Your favorite pizza.
8 Snickers bars. And a dark
Okay. Okay, expect us. I will look at your screen.
Biscuit, look
What?
at my screen.
Yes, expect us.
Expect us. Look at your screen. Oh God.
I never have to pay taxes again, right?
What are you talking about?
7 million? What the hell? Wait. Holy shit! You're down $7 million. How?
I know.
What?
It's a mistake, but
Oh right, fucking
Oh
hell.
shh! Don't say it's a mistake.
Sorry.
They will hear you. Oh my God, Chemical! You lost $7 million. You should never pay taxes in your life again.
All margin trade.
look what I lost it on. Stable coin.
I laugh my ass off if someone turns up and asks you for the money. You should post that on Wall Street Bets on Reddit. They'll love it.
Oh yeah, you should do
Am I
that
doing
with a
this right?
picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
with a picture of you crying and
Lost
put your
porn.
wallet there.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
lost porn.
You're gonna get so
This
much
is
money,
karma.
Chemical.
Yeah.
Not to give you any ideas.
Yeah.
This is a better gig than Come to America Fund. God bless Chemical.
Do you think East's gonna hit 3.5?
I forgot.
Your position. Very good call, Chemical. Did everyone run out of money in general? Wait, let me see what's going on. Oh, wait, actually, there's. Ooh, thank you for the 10 doges, no name. Wow, Iwa. He tipped everyone 10 doges.
Not me. I'm not on there.
Yeah, it gets split, so everyone only got like quarter of a doge.
No,
but
look, my
still,
my name's not on there on the list. Look.
poor thing. Oh, it's me
Yeah.
there. Hey.
Like you need the money with these big job offers rolling in.
I take it to give it back to you guys. You don't
And again,
understand.
and again, not in that one either. What's going on here? Have I been banned or
You
what?
have to
banned
you
me?
have to like you have to be on the thing.
I'm
You have to
reading
be
it.
looking at the general.
I
guess.
am.
Look at my
Maybe
Otherwise,
you're
screen.
how would I know my name's not on the list if I wasn't looking at it?
That's so weird. It says Bozo and Bozo's not here.
Actually,
I
I'm not
think
on there
sometimes
either.
it scrambles it up a little bit, to be fair.
Ah.
Val's going to be pissed. Look, she didn't get anything from either of those as well. Val, they're screwing with us. Who's Fat Godito? You jammy bastard.
Did that dolphin just play with the kids? So funny. That's funny.
Biscuit, look at my screen.
Mars, stop playing with your picture, or I'm gonna post the one here. You can't delete it. It's such a dick move if I do that. Yes, I'm looking. Where? Chemical, let me see. Watch stream. Gonna make me miss on some airdrops. Ethereum needs to go above like 348 for us to say like, wow, it's bullish and it's flying before we do that. Okay, you have $1,000 and what? Oh my God, you're down 9K. This is real, right? This is not a glitch. This is
For real, but look at the bottom. Look what I lost it on. Look at what I lost it on.
on GameStop.
And AMC.
Why did you sell? So you know the whole gig about
I had a stop loss. I had a stop or sell or
order and it triggered. Okay.
and so I put a $60 sell because it never went to 60. It was like on 40, and once in a while it would go up there that high. So I forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. And like 2 months later, when it started going up, I was like, so happy. I watched it go all the way to like 200, and I was so happy. And then I went and looked at it.
So go check with the dog and come back and tell us the story later. We are always here. Why you loud? Thank you for the super chat. He said gang, buzz. I still remember. Hello Cheetos, hello DJ, hello everyone in the chat. Welcome guys. Glad you made it here.
Oh, thanks, Dosha. You're the best. My name is there.
There you go.
Saturday night is pumping in here. Pumping.
There you go.
Oh, biscuit.
It's only 5 o'clock. where I'm at.
Five Dogecoins on the house.
Oh, thank you. That means I've probably got enough to speak utter nonsense in here for at least a year.
Big fights with everyone. What did you say, Goose?
I said it's only 5 o'clock where I'm at, so I got time to act crazy.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
even started drinking yet.
Oh,
Oh,
drinking.
okay.
It's 11 p.m. here.
Sounds like a good time to start drinking.
Oh, my name come up on that one. No name. No name.
If you guys keep talking about drinking, I might go pour me some green tea or something. So please stop.
All right, go get it.
Don't make me go wild.
Well, that means you have to have toilet breaks. Can't have that. When you're
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that.
Jesus
Water is
Christ.
good.
5
Water
o'clock
is good.
somewhere.
Ooh, look at that rejection on Bitcoin. Nasty
It's
on the 1
literally
minute.
5 o'clock here. 5:06.
So,
I'm gonna go
Biscuit,
get a
how
shower.
did you get your stream back?
It turns out the strike will stay until December, but the punishment from YouTube only lasted 7 days. Thanks to Sleepy, he pointed that out, and I went to the support of Google and they confirmed. And then I waited 7 days and bam, we're back live. So they're very vague about the monetization. They said you could lose monetization, but it's not certain. So when I went live, the super chats were there. I was like, hell yeah, I think it's kind of back, but I still have the strike. So if I get 2 more strikes, my account will be disabled for good, and I can't, like, my financial information, they can't be on YouTube again. They're not actually mine, it's someone else, but like it would be really bad if that happens. Really, really bad. So I'm trying to be very nice. I respect the guidelines. I love YouTube. I respect everyone, everything. Until December comes.
Man, No Name has tipped a lot.
That's good
Yeah,
news.
very generous man. He carried the server basically. Thank you very much.
Big
Thank
shout
you
out
to
to
John,
Kronos, Bruce,
Dosha, Griff, Captain, of course, Magic Mike, Kevin, the painter, and everyone who's tipping and keeping this alive. Thank you very much, guys. This is awesome. What is this chemical?
Well, you're letting people come here and sell stuff, so why shouldn't I do it too?
Wait, so Static was right about polishing your silver. He's not even joking.
I have the whole set. It's like worth like $2,000 easily, just in the silver alone. And it's the only thing I have left to sell.
What?
Guys, give me just 70% the price of silver for it.
If you invert your total account value, you're doing very well.
Right?
Is it me or does that look rusty?
Yeah.
What? What are you saying?
In that little picture, it looks rusty.
No, that's a specialty. They're special. They're salad fork and spoon. That's just a special item. The regular set looks like a regular set.
But in the picture, it looks rusty.
It's not rusty. It's sterling silver, but it's wood.
Was this
okay?
Was this set passed down to you by any chance from a relative?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I must admit, I've never seen.
Shadow77, thank you for the super chat. $2. He said, "Love you, biscuit. Love you too." Thank you for the support, man.
I've not seen cutlery half wood, half silver before.
No, that's why. Like
haven't
the
either.
guy at the pawn shop wanted those pieces really bad. That's how I knew that they were. That he was probably giving me. not giving me-
Someone in the YouTube is complaining of some echo. I'm gonna check the audio on YouTube. You guys keep talking, I guess.
Oh, echo, 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 echo.
Static here.
I think it is static echoing.
He's the culprit.
No, it's not.
Maybe it's chemical. Cool.
Am I?
Oh, BTC's green on the daily.
I'm all in.
FOMO. Hold back. John P's YouTube sounds fine. VRA's on a tear again today.
Do you think it's gonna go above that, or is this just a liquidation spike? Yeah, you want 50,000.
Good job, Daryl. Yes, Bitcoin on the 1 minute is flying. Hopefully it does continue that. So I guess if Bitcoin actually hits 488, we have to tip Daryl some Doge. I'm gonna tip him. I don't know about you guys.
He gives out great advice.
Advice? We don't do that here.
Fried rice. Yeah, he makes the best fried
But
rice. Let's
but
put
if
it that way.
Bitcoin gets rejected here and go to 47,000, he has to tip us.
Uh-oh.
We should call it gives out good opinions that people can make their own decisions on.
Great, yeah, great opinion.
I muted the Discord and listened through YouTube, and everyone sounds superb, and the quality is top notch.
No echo.
No, only Static was echoing. Static.
Cat ears.
Me?
Oh no! Oh no!
Static.
I've been told that yesterday the cat ears made a wild appearance in the YouTube again.
Oh my God! Can I talk on that for a minute?
Go
I
ahead.
have to. I can't. I can't.
Do it.
Yes, yes.
Let
This
it go, man.
man.
Let it go.
No, I can't. All right.
Let it go, man.
I'll let it go.
No. I mean, let it go.
No,
like,
let it
like,
go. Let it out. Yeah,
yeah,
let it out.
let it out.
Just don't.
We
We
are
all know
halfway.
what it is. Just don't
Listen,
name name. No
listen,
name.
listen, we are halfway through the stream. People usually don't pay attention to what happens in this
Yeah, yeah.
period of time. So
This
go
man.
ahead.
This man. I don't know if you saw my Instagram post today. The story
Let it out.
of the cat. The drawing of the cat.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, go check my Instagram story. I just go look at it. I also put a definition of anomaly. Anomaly, noun. When some I forgot what I wrote. Read it, Biscuit.
Oh my god, I have to log in to see it. Wait, I will do it on the other machine. I'm sorry, YouTube, you can't see it, I guess. Go on TrueStatic25 on Instagram if you want to. I'll see it on my end here. Okay, let's see. Anomaly, wait, how can I? Okay, I can pause like this. A thing that occurs when someone has no idea what the fuck they're talking. Man, I thought it's one of those definitions, but I'm actually gonna read something legit, man.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. That's what an anomaly is.
Did anybody hear when I asked B how you could predict an anomaly?
Can I just say one thing?
Traders. Oh my god.
But
Did you-
but Turbo J, like, yeah, he's
Oh,
such
no
a nice.
naming names. No call outs.
Okay. This guy I know.
Yeah.
Such a nice. He's such a nice man. I have no problem with this individual. It's just it goes on for 3 hours talking about this pattern. It goes up and down, this way and that way. It's like very cursory understanding.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
But like, doesn't call any numbers. It's just
Why do you Why do you need to call numbers when you can call them when it's happened and say I said that? You don't need to call them. You can just when that happens say I called.
No, hold on. That's another guy I know.
Are you talking about Turbo or Expectus?
No, we're not talking about hey chemical.
I'm not allowed to say names, but let's just say that this guy always expects us to believe
I see what you did there.
that he called it.
Yeah.
But he didn't.
That was clever.
Sometimes when this guy I know talks about it hitting his lines, I can almost imagine him going, look at this, look at my chart. And then I can almost imagine him grabbing the line and moving it towards the price action, going, look, it touched my line.
You need to trace it. Chemical, that picture you put up is outstanding. I think that should be the eBay picture for when you try and sell this cutlery.
Setting them up nice and neat for I'll take
But
a
you've
better.
got to make sure when in the title, silver cutlery for sale, keyboard not included.
They're all there. The whole
You can
set
have
is
the
there.
table. But I'm keeping
Keyboard
the
and
keyboard.
mouse not included.
Static, we used to make fun of you. We used to make fun of you so much. We used to talk about we used to make fun of the 8 cents. Remember that?
Oh, well, that's Drew. Yeah, of course. Drew's my boy.
There you go.
Chemical always said that she doesn't like static. I remember that.
Fight.
Uh-oh.
I think Val's typing in the general chat. She wants to make an offer for the silver. How much are you going to pay, Val, for that silver?
1 Doge.
I'll give you 5.6 Doge. But I want the keyboard as well.
But you have to throw in the keyboard and mouse.
And a brown marker.
I'm sending a better one.
Yeah, I pulled it
It's
out
too
on
late,
YouTube,
it's
guys.
too late.
This is from Static's Instagram. This is the cat, and this is the crypto traders. Did you actually draw this? Did you sit down and draw this, or did you find it online?
Yeah, your body tail.
It's so hideous, man.
You spent good time on
I left the tail kind of like nondescript. The tail's kind of like more of a stub. It's not sure if it's going up or down. What you do is you wait for the price action to develop, and then you go, there's the tail.
Could you NFT that? I would pay $1 to obtain this.
Nah, because I didn't actually draw that. I'm just messing with you. I found it on Google Images.
I could totally see that selling as an NFT though.
Yeah, yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it too. This is why I was like, I'm gonna buy it.
My Discord's been asking me to do an NFT. I barely understand what the hell they are.
Non-fungible tokens.
It's this picture that is created by you, and people know that you created it, but you go put it on the blockchain, so it will have value. So everybody would know that this person owns the NFT of this guy, and it has value.
But do you know what people have been doing, Biscuit?
Yeah.
They've been going on to other mixers and other exchanges. Okay, so they take the picture of the famous artist and then they put it on another blockchain and pretend it's the famous artist when it's just a screenshot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So you need
You've got to be really
verification.
careful,
Oh
man.
my
You
god.
think, oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm getting a CryptoPunk bargain when it's just some guy who screenshotted it. It's
Very
bang
true,
out of
man.
order, man. I think some guy lost like about 5 figures, 5-6 figures on buying an NFT. He didn't realize what he was doing. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you need verification. You need to make sure that the project
Yeah.
you're going through is actually the project you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Oh
guys
my
in the
God!
other
Look
Discord
at,
who do
look at. I'm starting to up. Did you see this on the 1 minute? Look at this pattern. Look at what it's doing. Oh my God! It hit. It hit right where I was. Look at. Are you guys watching this? Look at the W. This is the. Oh, there's the bat. Yeah. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Ear. Body.
Oh my God!
This is
Look
amazing.
at the last candle
my
on the
mind
1
is
hour.
blown.
It hit exactly 48,300. That would have been Chemicals liquidation zone. Exactly.
It hit it.
Yeah, on the high, it literally says 48,300 and 0 cents.
They're watching.
That's no way to talk about chemicals. She doesn't have
I
zero.
have it. I have it on my screen. Remember, I drew that a long time ago. It was like chemical liquidation zone. I was like, everybody look.
Where's the
And it actually did. But I didn't do that based on TA. I based that on chemicals liquidation zone.
Way to the liquidation zone.
I just think it's funny that it hit like literally the high on that candle is 48,300 and 0 cents. That's freaking hilarious.
Does the gun come with the silver stuff you're selling, Chemical?
The gun's for sale too. But it's really old. It's an antique. It's a full.
What about the toilet paper?
Where's that? Oh,
It's just the improved image. I hadn't seen this. I'm expecting to see some sort of Quaaludes hidden somewhere.
I'm gonna say.
Can I come back to the drug channel?
What about the hair dye?
I was looking at the bottle of champagne next to the hair dye.
Oh,
What kind of champagne you be drinking?
so many Easter eggs hidden.
White wine. It's not champagne.
Easter eggs. That's classic.
Look at the lines. It's a prediction where the price is going to go.
Yeah. If you look like
Straight up.
closely through the silver, you can
Actually,
see
wait
the
a minute.
future.
Wait a minute. Isn't that a Turbo J chart? No, I love Turbo J. I'm only kidding.
So no, really, it's a really good deal because the weight of the silver, like it's worth the weight of the silver, right? If it's real silver.
Chemical, I'm gonna ask you a question. You have to be honest.
This is my
okay?
favorite part
Don't-
of Discord on YouTube when there's like 3 different conversations going on.
Listen, Chemical. You have to be honest. You don't escape the question. You have to be upfront with me. Once you sell that silver, what you gonna do with that money?
Drugs.
No. Beside that, no, I'm not looking for that answer. I don't care.
Male review.
I think we all know the answer.
Of course.
She's going
You gonna
to
what?
Night show.
I'm gonna buy crypto. I'm gonna buy Bitcoin.
You're gonna buy crypto. That's
gonna go
exactly what
short
I
on
thought.
Bitcoin.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. You're already down 9 grand, Chemical. You can't lose more money on crypto. Buy. You know what? Buy drugs instead. Go ahead, buy drugs.
Oh, Lord.
I think she bought that silverware from someone.
That was
Right
not,
next
Not
to it.
financial advice.
that was no drug taking advice.
Chemical, do you remember when I DM'd you like 2 weeks ago?
Stop sending dick pics. We've heard about that.
Get it? I never.
Remember when I offered to teach you how to trade? When I offered how to teach you how to trade without anxiety?
Yeah.
How come you never
Quaaludes?
took me up on that offer?
Was it Quaaludes?
I've explained this 1,000 times. People, nobody gets it. I
Static.
don't want to learn how to trade. I don't think it's a good
Yeah.
thing to do. I don't see why.
So you don't want to learn how to trade. You just want to pawn your grandma's silverware and then put it in crypto? What's the plan behind that?
Because I think
Nice,
that
beautiful.
Bitcoin's going to be worth a lot more than silver when my kids grow up. And they're
Not
gonna
if you buy the crypto and then get anxious that it's going to go down and you sell it for a loss.
But I'm not going to trade. I don't want to trade it. I don't think
Chemical, who showed you the website that you do 100x in? Where did you get that website from?
Chemical, remember we spoke earlier on and we said that you shouldn't be doing margins and you were like, yeah, okay, and you were doing 50x. You popped
No,
back
but
up.
she recently picked that up. I remember watching her on the other server. She wasn't doing margin.
Yesterday.
Margin, that's leverage.
Yeah, but we kind of agreed she wasn't going to do it anymore. Then she pops back in 2 hours later on 100x margin.
It was just like, it was my last one. So I figured I'm never going to do it again. So I might as well do 100x.
Crypto, I have an 8-digit account, and I have never done leverage.
Okay.
That's the thing. If you don't have any money, you don't care. Like, if I had a bunch of money, I'd be all silver type.
Are you you know what a name dropper is, right?
Yeah.
Chemical.
Are you a number dropper?
Have you fit those extra GPUs to the other computer and start mining with them?
Oh, I haven't done anything because you guys are distracting me from everything.
Calm down now.
I'm gonna
we're sorry.
I gotta send one more picture and then I'll be done. Then I'll do my mining stuff.
Try and fit those graphics cards because that's an extra, you know what?
Yeah, you should focus. You should focus on mining crypto and buying and holding. This stuff is good. Margin is a no Chemical. Stop
I know.
doing margin.
I did the silverware because I have to sell this because I'm out of money. So I have to sell this, and so I have to make an eBay ad. But I'm thinking, they take a bunch of money out for the eBay ad and stuff. And
no, that's free. You only pay when it sells.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they take 20%, right? And so, yeah, they do. And so since it's silver, it's like I'm not like it wouldn't. It's like anyone who's buying silver would buy this, right, for the price of silver, and they would.
But they're not. You'll probably get more money on eBay than you will on a pawn shop.
I'll give you 1.5 times silver value. If you want to sell it, I'll tell you. I'll buy it at 1.25 times silver spot.
Really?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I put it up there because I figure there's got to be someone.
That was a really sly negotiation. It went from 1.5 times silver to 1.25 times silver in like 2 cents.
That was my bad speaker.
No, I'm serious. I'll give you 0.75 the value of silver right now.
That's what the pawn shop was giving me, and 0.4 for the knives because the knives.
I'll give you 1.25 times.
What about the knives? What about the knives?
I'll give you 1.25 times the weight of silver.
Wow.
What about the wood?
See, I should have done this before. I took a bunch of gold and silver to the pawn shop.
I'll give you 25% over spot. I'll give you 25% over spot.
I'd take that. The best offer you could get. Yeah.
Chemical, why don't you just keep the silverware in the family?
Yeah, if you want. And if you're going to sell it, you can buy it back. I'll tell you what, you can buy it back from me anytime. No problem.
That's so.
One year. You have 1 year. You can buy it all back.
See, I wish I didn't known this. I had another set and I sold it for $7.
I know. I didn't know you well enough. But I will send the money to a intermediary. Okay. You pick the intermediary. I will send the money to them, and when I get it and I'm satisfied with what the value is, they'll release the money to you, or I'll ship it back to you.
I'll just send you.
You can honestly, you want a real business idea? You could autograph each individual piece of silverware, and you could probably sell it to members of this community. They would buy it.
Monogram devalues it.
Yeah,
I will give you $5 for that.
No, I'll just give me your address. I'll send you the silverware, and then you can pay me for it when you get it. Okay? Because I'm like, I trust everyone.
Send me a photo of what we're dealing with. I buy silver all the time.
I'm just gonna send you the silverware. Okay?
Send me a photo first. Send me a photo.
There's a photo in general.
Okay, I'll look.
Those
Don't
like
forget
wooden
the-
spoons with the silver. Can I just buy those
you-
independently? Those are cool.
Do you have you had it weighed?
Yeah.
Okay, what is the total weight of silver weight?
I don't remember. I can weigh it right now. Like I can weigh one piece. Like one piece is like.
Okay.
What
Silver.
was that PBS show where people would come in and auctioneers would evaluate their stuff? What was that called?
Yeah.
That show?
Hey, we have an
Pound-
auctioneer.
Antique Roadshow.
The biscuit pound
Antique
shop.
Roadshow.
This is a very twisted version of that.
Yeah. I can see myself doing a video on this. This is hilarious.
Yes, this is so good.
We should have this every once a week. One person gets nominated from Discord, and then they get an opportunity to sell something on Discord and YouTube. What do you think, Biscuit?
Chemicals like this used to belong to my grandfather Beaker.
I will up my offer. I saw the picture. I will increase my offer to 1 1/3 times silver spot, but you have to get me the weight of the silver. You have a repose silver service. You know if there is any manufacturer mark on it.
I would say put it on a scale, take a picture of the actual weight, or show you
Go
on.
ahead. Anyone that wants to make a higher offer, please do. What? It's a
Bruce
repose. It's repose.
Bruce Willis just topped your offer, Clive.
They were like on Shark Tank. Yeah, no, it's more like Shark Tank.
Is there a name on the brand?
Wallace St. Christopher Sterling.
Hold on, let me look at that. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Wallace and what?
Wallace Sir Christopher Sterling Silver.
Thank you.
All right, you get a cut for that.
Okay. What with the actual knife?
And on the next episode, Bruce will be going to the Dollar for
Could you
Old
repeat?
Loot
Could
Crate.
you repeat my name, please?
Toys.
Wallace and.
Bids will be accepted.
My mother's got a watch she doesn't
Could
want
you
anymore.
repeat?
It's a Chopard. It's solid gold. Anybody interested? She doesn't
Hold
want
on to
anymore.
that. We'll
Consider.
auction that next weekend.
Can you repeat the Wallace and
Sir Christopher.
Sir Christopher?
Yeah, as in a knight of the realm.
Wait, I think Penny was the one saying the other day that she was actually an auctioneer and went to school for it. She can do the voice and everything.
Oh, wicked.
Okay, I'm ready.
Can we get her to give a play-by-play on the 1 minute?
Okay, the first item, Benny, is camel spit. It's fresh from the Sahara of Libya. Let's hear the offers.
Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Can you tell me, is it a complete service? Is it an 8-piece setting, 12-piece setting?
Complete service is a bougie way of saying complete set. Chemical.
Do you have enough for 8 settings or 12 settings or 16 settings?
It's definitely a full set because I can see some salad forks in there and the like.
Right. But I need to know if it's 8, 12, or 16.
It looks
go,
12.
go back and check the shipper robe and make sure you didn't drop any.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 12 though.
Okay, service for 12.
Biscuit.
Judging this by
Yes.
the picture.
People on YouTube are curious about the silverware. Maybe you should throw that picture up in your middle of your chart there.
No. Chemical has her own YouTube channel there, streaming and putting videos. If you wanna, I don't want.
Good decision.
Okay, I'll offer 2x silver.
Or YouTube can join the Discord.
Are we starting the bidding?
Hold on a second. As Chemical's lawyer, I just want to chime in here. So now you're offering 2x silver?
I am offering two times the silver value.
Well, he's Googled it and he realizes it's a decent set.
It's a very good set, and if I'm very pleased with it, I will give her a bonus. I'm not saying what it is, but I think I could easily double my money.
Yeah, it's only 2x of melted
Fucking
weight.
silverware belonged to like George Washington.
It was it was 1936 was when the company was producing the silver. It's not a Reposé, Tiffany, or anything like that. I would give 10x silver for a Tiffany set, but I feel very comfortable. They've been in business since 1936, so it's not incredibly old. But most of the silverware that I own and utilize is mostly from the late 1800s. But it's a useful daily set.
Where are y'all seeing this picture?
In general. So the last price paid for silver was 22.025. So, but the ask now is current ask is 24. The current ask is 24.480.
I'm
so
very familiar with
running
it.
it up to a nice 25 is a good idea.
I'll pay $50 an ounce. Let's put it that way.
Boom.
There you go, Chemical.
When do we start the bidding?
So it's basically 3 times more than the pawn shop will give you.
I think Clive's wanting this one.
Chemical, I'll give you
a payment on delivery. Chemical, it can be done.
Chemical, I'll give you a crypto money.
I'll ship the money to anyone that you choose, and they will hold it in escrow. I prefer you do not send it to me directly. I will send the money in when you get it weighed in its silver value, not its gross value, because it's going to be hollow. So find out what it is, totally weighs, and I'll pay you $50 an ounce for it.
This sounds fair.
Like she can wash them. There is nothing gross about them.
I don't make them wash. I don't want them cleaned.
Yeah, no, don't.
Do not. If you polish them, I will offer you $10 an ounce less.
Right. Yep.
They do look like they have been polished, I must admit.
That's okay. Of course they've been polished over the years, but I want the patina.
Yeah.
Okay. I would hold them because basically at $22 an ounce for silver, I expect silver to go to 65 in the next 5 years.
This seems more like an antique play than a silver play, no?
It will probably at some point be worth only silver value because a lot of Tiffany sets were melted in the big boom. I mean, I was selling silver for incredible. A silver set like this would go 10x now. Remember, silver went to $50 an ounce.
Thank you, Valky, for the 10 Doge coins. Thank you.
You have a very nice set.
Grifton just dropped 146 Doge.
What about gold watches, Clive?
Holy crap.
I'm not a watch person. I enjoy pocket watches. Patty Philippe. Pre 1820.
Chemical, do you
Oh
have
my
any
God.
other family heirlooms you're looking to let go of?
YouTube, you better get into
not a
this.
Rolex
Someone
man.
is dropping
Never have been. My
146
wrists.
Doge coins.
My wrists.
General, 146 Dogecoin is being dropped right now. The general section. Wow, we were so much money.
Griffinton is not playing around.
And we have a whale in the house. Ding, 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 ding.
I am a barracuda.
You are what?
I am a barracuda. I'm not.
What is that?
Barracuda. Very dangerous.
I see. Are you gonna like drop and compete with Griffin and make a bit bigger airdrop?
Oh my God! I'm not even
breaking out the coins now too. Look.
I'm not even in the same.
Oh, there you go. There's a picture of the silver and the general.
That
chemical
marble table.
stuff.
That marble table might be worth a few quid.
It is nice.
Does she have a picture of it?
The marble table.
What is it in the chat?
Yeah, it's in the general, but be quick.
What state is she in?
I hope you go through each one of those coins individually and make sure you check them for their value.
Yeah, just the general chat on here. It's just above the way you check into voice.
I'm trying to find it. No, the likelihood of anything rare there is infinitesimal. I like that's a cigarette case, isn't it?
Looks that way. Doesn't look like a flask. It's too thin.
It's a cigarette case, probably made around 1930. The watch is a standard. The barber coins, the mercury dimes. The likelihood of her having a rare coin is infinitesimal.
Still happens though.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's good to check it out. Take it to a coin shop. I don't want to buy anything on the cheap. I'm not looking. Back in the day, I used to buy bags of this stuff.
Pisky, you still here?
Yes.
Oh my God, Pisky, you see what
You should pop in. You should pop in and play some poker there.
I don't know how to play poker and
If you're not doing anything in February, we're having a $5 million guaranteed tournament. No limit hold'em. $1 million for first prize.
What's the
Wow.
buy-in?
There you go, sir.
That one's going to be probably 10,000. A minimum of 5,000. It'll probably be 5,000. It's okay. You write this down. Prime Social, Houston, Texas. West Timer. Probably about mid-February. Their last tournament was $2 million guarantee.
I used to live in Houston.
We're upping it to $5 million.
What is it, televised?
I didn't realize you lived in Texas. I thought you lived in PA.
No, I lived in Houston.
Was it televised, Clive?
Called Prime Social.
Yeah, I'm saying, is it televised? Is it televised?
No. It may be. Justin Hammer, one of the top-rated tournament directors in the world, will be officiating. So this one will be on PokerGo. The $2 million one was on PokerGo, but it won't be on national television.
No, yeah. Because you got to get some sponsorship dollars in, haven't you?
And there's no sponsorship in poker anymore.
No? So how do you...
Hell no.
Where does the prize money of $5 million come from?
It comes from our pockets, and we pay out. If it goes over $5 million, then we pay out more than $5 million. But the $5 million is guaranteed.
How many?
We need 1,000 players.
1,000 players. Oh, okay. Damn, that's a big haul.
It's a very big haul. There will probably be about 16, anywhere from 8 to 12 flights.
Tables.
Lights. Day 1A, day 1A, 1B, day 1C, day 1D.
Okay, yeah.
And going to day 2, and then finally day 3.
Okay, I have to go play my weekly Jeopardy, but does anybody request a particular chart I leave up on my stream? I've got the ETH, and then Solana, and then Bitcoin.
ETH.
You want ETH? What time frame you want it on?
4 hour.
4 hour, okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go too, Piskin. I'm gonna go back to my Discord, hang out with my peeps, play some poker, and drink a little bit.
All right, have fun, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Enjoy.
Later.
I'm gonna go deliver. I'm gonna go deliver papers.
What do
on
you?
my bicycle.
God
earn
bless.
some Doge.
All the best, man. Wounded, were you actually asking for ETH, or were you mocking the way she says ETH?
No, I was actually asking for ETH.
Yeah, no, I've got these charts up on the screen I'm sharing, and I just figured I'd ask because
Yeah, no, I wasn't being sarcastic. She gave the 3 options, and for me, he's the strongest out of those 3 to look at right now.
A 4-hour chart looks pretty interesting too. Like that was a good call.
Thank you. Say sorry, Biscuit.
I'm sorry. I'm always sorry. I
I'm only
always
joking.
mess up things.
I'm sorry for Biscuit.
No, nobody said anything to me, but my game people are here, and nobody's tried to even bother me. So I looked out the window, and I was like, "Ooh, yeah, I gotta go play Jeopardy. Better do this now."
Man, someone said, are those garbage pail kids? Are you telling me they're 5K? Because I got boxes of those somewhere.
Certain ones are, very few. And I believe they're NFTs.
No, they look like the cards. I used to have all of those cards.
I do too.
All
Yeah.
sets.
I was in junior high school when they came out.
Well, all right, I'll be back. I might I've got like multiple shoe boxes of like loot crate toys I need to get out and like put up on my shelves behind my desk, and I might do that when I come back if anybody's interested. If not,
Cool.
then I'll just fuck off and do it myself.
No. Thanks, Goose.
Enjoy Jeopardy, girl.
I'm actually really not looking forward to it this week, but that's because Alexa's been like a dick.
Okay. Well, do your best.
Always. Be back.
There you go. Yep, love that.
Wiley pointed out that the XYO on Coinbase is bumping. It is bumping on the 1 minute and the 15 minute.
I'm glad we saved Biscuit. I'm sorry, Chemical from selling that at a pawn shop. I buy a pawn shop stuff.
That's very nice of you, Clive, to be fair.
Well,
very
I
kind.
had no idea she had such quality. That is a great
Yeah, it looks like a nice set. I'm surprised it doesn't come in a nice wooden box.
It probably at one time did.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. But I would prefer she hang on to it. Frankly, I'd like to buy it and have it, and her make enough money so she can buy it right back at the same price.
She'll probably lose it in a day, Clive. So.
Well.
Hopefully she'll spend the money wisely and not on margin trading.
Doubtful. You're absolutely correct. Unfortunately, lottery winners almost 90% of the time, end up exactly where they were later.
Yeah.
True story. True.
Same as professional athletes.
And I'm just glad to be able to put enough of a price out there so she'll actually think about it like, oh, wow. Because I know she sold some other stuff, and it was like, I'd give you triple that.
Yeah.
And still have 100% margin left.
Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more with the right buyer.
Get a decent price out of eBay. You really will get a decent price out of eBay. But it's really come down a lot. It really has. From what I used to sell Tiffany set for neighborhood $8,000 to $12,000, probably $6,000 now. There's just so much on the market.
Well, people need money right now, don't they? So it's not a real seller's market.
That has not changed since they put the final stone on the pyramid. Nor the first. And that's why I visit the channel, because of people like Biscuit and other members, making sure that people don't get
I lost the camel in my chart. I'm looking for it in the 1 hour.
Gotta look out for everyone.
a dromedary.
Just a camel. I don't know which one of them.
I forget which is it. The dromedary is single hump, right?
I didn't distinguish, but all of them print out good milk.
Very much. But when you get to America, I will invite you to my home and my company.
That sounds very scary, Clive.
No,
Not gonna lie.
I'm actually the nicest person you probably ever met. I've
I
just
mean, I
No,
don't
I
question
understand.
that. I don't question that. But like,
Right.
like, put yourself in my shoes. You
No,
know,
I
you're
understand.
going.
No, I understand. You would scare me. I would meet you at the company, okay, and we would be. I'd be interested.
Did you dabble? Did you dabble within the NFT space?
No, I believe it's the new Beanie Baby.
So what I'm trying to do is I have an artwork upcoming, and it's gonna be sold as NFT. And one of the bricks of owning that NFT is you get to meet up with me in a local Starbucks nearby.
I will short that, please.
Short it?
I have not had a drink in 1 billion seconds. Just 30 years.
Just saying, if you own that NFT, then I'm obliged and forced to come meet with you.
Not sure how to take
It's better than silver.
I thought you were going to say something else then.
I've seen how you've come along in the last. I've been watching very carefully. I am almost impressed.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Clive.
No, money. Pisket has the right attitude. She's come along. I'm sorry. I'm always going to say she. So don't ever get offended. He's come a long way in analysis better and getting away from analysis. Charting. I think it's a total waste of time.
I think I've reached the God tier now. Everything I say actually happens.
Yeah, okay, okay.
God.
The only person I know who's tried to go to the and possibly go to the left.
Trying to find the camel. I'm sure I lost it here somewhere. You can come to my house. Feel free. We have the bathroom to the right side. This is the bedroom. Take a shower. There is fresh towels. And then we're gonna have the dinner ready, and you can use the silver spoon, which is actually from chemicals.
Hey, Pisca, I'm back. I have a quick question.
Yes.
Did I hear correctly that Chemical had $7 million at one point?
No, there's a glitch in one of the websites that make her look like she lost 7 million. I'm hoping that is a glitch.
She like
I'm
legit
hoping.
lost 7 million.
So I'm more convinced now because I saw the same thing like a while ago. I'm very convinced it's a glitch now because back then when she showed us it was 1 million and now the number grew to 7 million. So I'm pretty sure it's a glitch.
My Discord was suggesting if she had $7 million, then what you probably should have done in the beginning is instead of joking around with her and picking on her, you should have tried to wifey her up, get to America, and before she gambled it all away.
I love it. She already said
She offered. She said that multiple times. I will gladly marry you to get you to America. Thank you, Chemical. She's nice. She's a nice person.
Oh, I know. She is a very nice person.
Oh, I found the camel.
All right, going back to my room.
Have fun. Oh, I can move the camel. Up, 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 up.
Quiet. Why are you coming on chat tonight then? Why are you quiet? What's the matter with you?
I'm listening. I'm just listening.
No, not Clive. Qui-Gon. Where is he? Come out, wherever you are.
Who's Qui-Gon? Oh, QY.
Yeah.
Got it.
What's up? I'm just chilling.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just working on some other stuff, just listening to you guys in the background.
What are you working on over there, man? You
Oh,
working on what are you working on, man?
Some of this, some of that.
Oh yeah, why you getting so quiet, man?
Damn, someone dropped XLM. I missed that.
Again, look, with the tip everyone, I'm not on the list. Why is that? You've done something, haven't you, Your Majesty?
No, no, no. I swear, no. Why would I
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I tipped you, man. Why would I prevent you from getting tips and then tip you? That doesn't make sense.
I know, I'm kidding. Come on, keep it light.
I think you need to keep typing and actually you do that, right?
Me? Yeah, I've been typing and shit in there.
Yeah, put a meme, just so your
Yeah, I
number
posted a meme. It don't matter anyway. I'm enjoying the evening. That is payment enough.
Lisa, you missed Lisa on the YouTube chat. You missed the TA on Doge. The range is 20 cents all the way up to 26. Right now, we're looking at 217 as a potential support and 235 to act as a tough resistance. Break above that would take us to 2526. A break below that would take us to 20 and 19 cents. Trade at your own risk. Have risk management, tight stop losses, and may the odds be in your favor.
All my suggestions in finance are valid and never lose money.
That sounds about right. Follow me for ultimate financial freedom.
Now follow me. Make any of my advice you don't take, you will not lose money. I am the master of double negatives.
Where is Chemical? What's she doing?
Probably weighing that silver.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what state she lives in?
California.
You made me laugh, Magic Mike. You made me laugh.
That guy got wrecked. Camels are mean.
Newport Beach or something
They're
like that.
pretty mean.
Newport Beach, Clive, somewhere like that. Somewhere nice.
Giraffes can actually basically cut a line in half.
You know what the most dangerous African animal is?
Hippo.
Hippopotamus, yeah.
Yeah, I said hippo. You
Sorry
know what,
for the process screen.
what ranking sharks are on a scale of top 10 where sharks come in?
In terms of killing humans?
Yes.
Probably not even in the top 10.
They are. Actually, they are number 10.
Oh, number 10, okay.
When it comes to animals, it's actually about.
Are we not
top killers? Yeah, top killers of men are men.
Yeah.
The mosquito comes in number 1.
Okay, so we're including insects and the like.
The bears are up there too. I think they're number 4.
Really?
We're about to have a new hourly. We're about to have a new hourly candle in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pick up something to eat. I'll be back. Have fun.
Okay, man. I might be asleep by the time you get back. So good night, man.
Take care. Boy, I brought up Bitcoin chart for the first time today. Yeah, pretty impressive. But I think we're going to see a pullback on Sunday, back to the high 46s.
Definitely.
And that is posted in the chat.
Yeah. Yup.
All right, I'm all in.
I also will be back in about 10 minutes. Over.
Cool.
Man, that looks like it freaking hurts. That camel biting.
Yeah, I bet it does. It's got a good old piece of him, hasn't it?
Yeah. Like a whole ass cheek.
Yeah, and a bit of thigh too.
Yeah,
He must have deserved it.
probably.
I like to think camels just don't go around randomly biting people.
I didn't think they were that mean.
No, I mean I haven't had a lot of. I think a couple of. I've never been on a camel, but I've been near camels.
Did you know they can eat the cactus?
Yeah, judging by that. Judging by that meme yesterday, and then just posted up when you said that. Otherwise, maybe I might not know.
The inside of their mouth is like a rock, you know.
Yeah. They're a hardy animal.
If you can eat a cactus like that, yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Not even like wincing. Just chomp, chomp, chomp. The YouTube chat's pretty funny.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Clive.
Chemical gonna go pew pew.
Yeah. She's already got it boxed up and ready to go. She's calling around all the.
Like that Colt. I'm not a gun person, but I'd be interested.
Yeah.
I'm not a gun person. I'll let someone else do
What is that, like a Colt? What is
it. Looks
it?
like
Not,
a Colt 45.
is that 45?
That is so. That is such a market that I've never gotten involved in revolvers.
There can be plenty of money in sort of.
Oh, huge.
Weapons.
Absolutely huge. My biggest attempt at purchase was at Sotheby's. I wanted to buy John F. Kennedy's golf clubs. The estimate was 10,000. I stopped bidding at 150. Went for 1.5 million.
Wow.
It's a cigar box over $1 million. I didn't even get to raise my paddle.
Yeah, some things can go for big money. That's the thing. You get some people who are so rich, they got, you can't spend it in one lifetime, so you can buy stuff like that.
Yeah, why not? Enjoy it. My last check is
Yeah. It's a conversation piece as well, isn't it? They have their friends over. Look what I've got. This was John F. Kennedy's cigar box. They talk about it for 5 minutes, then move on to the basket on the wall.
The gentleman that bought the John F. Kennedy made an oval office, a duplicate of the Oval Office, mementos from George Bush, etc. Napoleon's penis.
Somebody owns Napoleon's penis.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Never heard that one.
The doctor took it off.
What, when he died?
Yeah, yeah, when he died.
And he was a little dude as well.
He was not a small dude.
He was what?
He was not small.
Oh, really? He was small in real life, as in height.
He was short.
No, he wasn't. He was not
Yeah, he
short.
was.
No,
Yeah.
he was about 5'8".
That's pretty short.
For modern standards, but back then, George Washington is about 6'1". Napoleon was not short. Look it up.
Why do we always say that you've got?
It was a deep derogatory mark against the emperor.
Napoleon complex is always what we call someone.
Yeah, it was a derogatory. It was derogatory to the emperor. He was above average height. Google it. Was Napoleon
5'6".
5'6". He was above average height.
That's bloody short for a man.
Short in modern terms, not back then. Remember our diet. But if you Google was Napoleon short, remember that the measurements were different of American versus European.
Well, when Napoleon was around,
right?
Was America really around? The population couldn't have been that big in America in 1760s.
But I'm saying the American standard measurement was and the European. It's a different system. Still do.
History.com says he was 5'5". So he was only an inch. He was only an inch below the period's average adult male height.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know why we say Napoleon complex then. I always say Napoleon complex is a small man term.
Yeah, we did. But it was meant as a derogatory term.
Yeah. Well, we don't like him too much over here, yeah, for obvious reasons.
Cocky son of a bitch.
Yeah, but we got rid of him.
Didn't he die in the bathtub?
What's that?
I thought he died in the bathtub.
I can't quite remember.
On the Isle of Elba. When he was exiled.
I heard he didn't take the defeat too well, did he?
No, not well at all.
It's one thing you can say about the British: we've never been beaten at sea.
With a name like Clive, what do you think my heritage?
Yeah, Clive's a very British name.
My brothers are named Nigel and Tristan.
Nigel, yeah. Tristan.
Nigel and Tristan.
Yeah, popular names. Tristan, not so much. Clive and Nigel, very, from what I would perceive to be your age group, was very popular.
Tristan was more from Germanic.
Yeah. But Nigel and Clive, yeah. Very sort of people who were born in the 60s and 70s.
1958.
You don't sound that old, Clive.
I'm 63.
Yeah, you don't sound that old.
I don't feel old.
There you go.
You're only as old as the woman you feel.
Yeah.
Sorry to be a little sexist. No, I'm not. I think I told you John Cleese is one of my father's best friends.
Yeah?
Yes. Had him in our home many times. Sarcasm definitely rubbed off on all of us.
I've not met John Cleese, but a very close friend of mine's father directed 40 Towers.
Wonderful. And that's the way he is in life.
Yeah, I've heard.
He's a bastard. Bastard.
Yeah. He doesn't do very well with divorces.
No, not at all. Do any of us? Zsa Zsa Gabor was good. As he stated, I'm a good housekeeper. I kept my first husband's house. I kept my second husband's house. I kept my third husband's house.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Yeah.
It's good when we get generational humor.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see what's available at Chemical Yard Sale.
Marketplace.
I'll bid £3 on the baby. Tell me your baby.
That might be a little bit too much for YouTube buying babies.
You're women. You want your women. How much for the women? I remember that from Blues Brothers.
Yeah, a good film that.
Magic Mike, is that Turbo J's chart with the dinosaur?
No. His is the cat ears and tails.
Every time I hear something about a Bart Simpson or a Marsh Bouvier chart pattern, I'm like, why don't you just go out in the clouds and find some Doge charts? Okay, so here's the question for the group. Basically, Bitcoin is at 48,000. What do you say? Over by Sunday midnight, over 50, or back at 46 even?
46.
Yeah, I'm going 49.
I'm saying
49 and a half.
Over 50, under 46, or at the same level.
If we're calling 49 and a half the same level, then at the same level.
Thank you.
And that's on a close.
Understand? Midnight, New York time.
Close.
Sunday.
Well, can we just say the daily close, not necessarily New York time?
New York time, midnight. I don't. All I care about is New York.
Yeah, but the candle closes.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, 49.5.
Good.
Actually gives me longer time to get there, New York time, to be fair.
Most of my Bitcoin prices are based on South Korea.
South Korea?
30% of the population owns some form of crypto.
What percent? Sorry.
30.
30. Yeah.
In America, it's 5.
Did they just recently have an issue with
KYC?
down a lot of exchanges there?
Yeah,
That's
they have the KYC.
Yeah.
KYC role, very much so.
Yeah, and a lot
But they're
of the
starting to comply.
yeah, a lot of the companies just didn't get around to doing it for some reason, did they?
Oh, imagine that. Our paperwork is backed up. We'll get to it. They're called round to it's.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it when I get around to it.
Tell you one thing about South Korea, they make very good movies, very good films, very interesting, very good directors, very good films, South Korea. Good spin on violence.
Of course, you read about when Kim Jong-un kidnapped those movie makers to make him movies.
That's North Korea, isn't it?
Yeah, Kim Jong-un.
Did he kidnap someone, did he?
Yeah, he kidnapped movie directors, and I think he had them for 5 years. Finally, they escaped.
But not like, big time movie directors.
No. I think they were South Korean movie makers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't read about that. Wasn't Steven Spielberg, was it?
No. No one of that caliber.
Would have heard about that.
That's it. Is that it? Is that what you can hear me now?
Do you honestly think Kim Jong-un is still alive?
That's the son, right?
Do you think Kim Jong-un is still alive?
The son?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Currently.
he's alive.
A lot of rumors about that when COVID hit.
Well, yeah, he's not a fine fella of a man, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't think he survived.
Yeah?
There's a
What about that? Can you hear me now?
Because his sister gets in power, it'll be nuclear reign.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chemical.
Oh my God, you can hear me? I've been trying this whole time to get my.
Only just started hearing you, hon.
Yeah, we just started hearing you.
Yeah, not
over.
I've been trying for 20 minutes. Anyway, can you guys do me a favor? I'm trying to see if I can make the my YouTube and my Discord go together. So can you just can you pull up my YouTube and look at it? You know what I mean? It's Chemical Etiquette. And then the same thing. See if it's doing the same thing that Biscuits is doing. If the Discord and the YouTube together. Do you understand what I'm saying? So my Discord,
yeah.
My Discord is well, I have to send you an invite, huh?
I don't. Are you live on YouTube now? I don't see
Yeah, I
you
don't
live.
think you're live.
You don't see it?
I don't think you're live, no.
A piece of advice for you, Chemical. If you like, spend the next 6 months being here and building up your reputation. This is an awesome channel. Rick's had the same potential, but he lacked the leadership. Biscuit has.
I'm not trying to make a channel. I'm trying to learn how to make it.
Learn the trade first before you put together an agency. Why do you think I'm going to spend the next year here? I will build up my reputation. I will get confidence and work a win-win situation. I've said that since day one.
And then still Piscus all followers, right?
No. There's different things that I will offer that maybe Piscus won't be as strong on, and we'll feed off each other. There's no reason to spend 12 hours or 15 hours in one. I don't want one dime. If I can improve both, then I will do it. If it causes a collapse of another, I will not do it. I don't need to do it.
I forgot to start this stupid streaming this whole time. Oh God. Okay, so well, you can. I put the invite to my Discord, so you can like go to my Discord and just like talk there, and then look at my. Oh, and then I'll know if it's connected. Yeah, I think.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna ask. Where did you post that?
In general, I think. I probably posted it to my general or something. Do you see it in general?
I scrolled up a little bit and I haven't seen it. You may have put it in the wrong Discord.
I don't see it either.
Okay, you're right. I put it in my own general. Sorry.
Don't let Piscus see that chemical. Might get kicked or hammer time.
Why? She wants me to have her as a guest, so I have to have it set up so I can have her as a guest.
Yeah, Piscat's open to supporting everyone.
And Piscat's a man as well, just so you know. Said her.
Not in my view. She is Natasha Patel.
I am definitely still a stick.
Just don't become static. As in not moving.
Oh, where's the thingy with the thing? Okay. What is Bitcoin doing? Oh, okay. 481. Nice, nice.
Kind of moving sideways on the 15-minute chart and the 5-minute.
What makes this
5-minute chart? Higher lows, lower highs. So it's coming to a nexus. Coming to a decision.
What is the most likely outcome of this decision?
No, I cannot say that. If you use an MX plus B formula, you're probably looking at upward trend.
I do not believe what I just did. Oh my God.
I'm looking.
What did you do, Chemical?
I was like talking to you guys, but I was in Tame's server.
Oh,
okay.
Good job.
Oh my God.
How
Oh,
are you
you're
in
getting included.
how are you in two Discord at the same time?
Thinking about Discord, man. It would be so
I
great
don't
if
know,
we
but I can't. I gotta.
not group trading, of course.
But we're nicer though.
I swear. I'm in both of them right now. I think.
Rather than everybody kind of just hunting around or whatever, because that you're.
That be? How is that possible?
It's okay. If they kick you, you can always be here.
It is not good to publicize or display your insanity online.
I can just hear Drew in the background. He won't go away. I can't get him out of here.
Well, that's not going to go over well.
I think he can hear me say that too.
Oh my God.
I like Drew as an announcer. I would hire him as an announcer. Not as a trader.
You don't just buy every day?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
The man only has one gear. It's a rare talent of someone that is successful in shorting. Those are the most analytical people of all.
I just checked the stream there. You didn't talk on two places at the same time. You're good.
So on the 4 hour.
Bum, 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 bum. Momentum slowing down. The bearish diversion of the total market out is playing while we're still doing like higher highs and lower highs on the RSI, which is the bearish diversion, but now we can clearly say that the RSI is actually pointing down here on the 30 minutes. How low would it go? Probably to 143 is the most likely outcome that would make Bitcoin test its local supports here on the 15 minute. We have 478, and then we have.
I was going to share my camera with the biggest Pomeranian in existence. He's kind of a fluke. She weighs 40 pounds.
Wow. Nice.
She's a big mama. We need to find her. We need to find her a new home. But there are too many cameras.
You can always post a picture.
Let me see if I can.
I do on YouTube. Everyone went to sleep already? Come on, we still have like 30 minutes for the daily close. Get your energy up.
Okay, Biscuit, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Kimiko.
Can you go to my Discord and see if go it's on the YouTube, if you can hear it on the YouTube. Go to my YouTube and see if you can hear. And no, I need someone to go into my Discord and talk. Cause see, I want to be able to have you as a guest, and I need to have it streaming, the Discord streaming to my YouTube. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you want to stream the Discord to your YouTube.
So I want to see if that's what's happening right now.
Okay, I will go to your YouTube. Yes, I can hear myself and I can hear you on your own YouTube.
Really?
Yes.
Like really? Like okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do the button. So
She's lying.
What did you say?
I wasn't pushing the button, so you probably couldn't hear me because the microphone's probably not on. There, wait, there. No.
You're saying unless you push the bottom, I cannot hear you there?
Yeah.
So I think you should, like, for the OBS, you shouldn't do it with the button. You should always have the mic open for the OBS so people can hear you. But for the Discord, you should have push to talk. It's a different case.
Right. So I just want to know if you can hear. Okay, right, I'm pushing the button right now. See?
Yes. Now I'm hearing me and you at the same time. Yes, both of us are talking.
couldn't hear me though. So how do you know that you're hearing me from the YouTube
Oh,
then?
Bitcoin. Oh no.
Because I heard it.
Oh no, Bitcoin.
Did it do it again?
Oh man, I wasn't in a short yet.
It's Ethereum too. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
What do you
not
mean?
buying one
Hey,
now.
hey, no, wait, no, you don't. No. We give our opinions, we estimate, we guess. The people make their own decision. We don't tell people what to do.
Yeah, but I should have been in one at the beginning. I don't buy halfway down.
Well, I did say that we have a bearish diversion of the total market cap. Tried my best to elaborate on that. I thought, honestly, I thought we are gonna bump, but I guess too many rejections, so big players are letting go of their positions now. A good old Bart Simpson printing out. Let's
Okay,
see.
I'm gonna go into my server. I'm gonna go out of yours, and then I'm gonna talk on YouTube. So see if you can hear me. Okay.
Okay. We're watching a very dramatic drop by Bitcoin. Let's see it on the 1 minute so we get a little bit of excitement over here. This is where stop losses kick in, risk management kick in. What was your plan? Maybe you're lucky because you saw this coming. You're already shorting. You're printing some profits. You're already booking some profits. Handling such situation in these moments determine your future as a trader, probably, because it's easy to trade an uptrend, but it is very tricky to manage a drop. This is Ethereum, by the way. I mixed it up. Let's see, Bitcoin. Let's see if Chemical is talking through her YouTube. I think Chemical. Okay, I can't hear her say anything. So the answer would be no. I'm gonna wait. What do you guys think? Or you guys are too busy managing your positions?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to see where it's going.
Okay. It's a huge candle on the 1 hour. It's expanding for 479. Potential jam fan line here on a local time frame on the 15-minute. Yep, quick reaction. Chemical got it to work actually. The support didn't hold. We're still going down. We're meeting our first support level at 476. Next we have 474. Very dramatic drop by Bitcoin. Got the whole Discord quiet.
Yeah, man. That's most of the day's progress gone.
Yeah, I mean, after like 3 days of pumping, you would expect it to, you'd expect some profit taking to take place, right? Doesn't make sense to print. I still jumped in chemicals Discord. Okay. I can't listen anymore because it's giving me a headache. Can't listen to both places at the same time. Okay, it's still dropping. 475. Now the size of the 1 hour candle is decent. That means we lost the support, might act as a resistance unless there is a sharp recovery here. On the 1 hour, it looks like your next support is all the way down there at 464. Let's not rush things because over here, oh yeah, no, oh, even here on the jam fan, we're matching 467 and then 464. Let's see on the 4 hour here, what do we have? We have 474. See our wave momentum on the 4 hour at the max here at the top. The 1 hour switched here.
I have faith.
Yes, you should, whatever brings you sanity and peace of mind at such times, you do that. We have a decent bounce here. Let's look at it at the 1 minute. Where is it? All right. This is the 1 minute candle, Hikanashi. We see a turnaround here on the RVI. And the 1 minute candle. See if it can breach through 4783. Another positive candle here on the 1 minute. Interesting price action. Beautiful buyback on the 15 minute. That 1 minute, that 1 hour candle still looks disgusting. However, the 15 minute candle looks really, really good. Almost flipping green. Oh, almost. Let's see on the 1 minute. Yep. Sharp V recovery maybe.
1 minute looks like Florida.
So it seems like we are already bouncing on the EMAs. Over here, we bounced on the very first level. I like this because as long as we are above the blue wave, we're bullish. We don't want to see the red wave on top. These indicators did not print the red one yet. And this candle is fighting to flip green. I don't know if this is just a liquidation reaction or is it a legit turnaround point, as most stochastic RSIs on multiple time frames here are almost near the bottom. While I think the weekly and the 4 hour are smoking hot, so I don't know if this will indicate a turnaround. 50 minutes still going strong for Bitcoin. Alright. Okay. Could we bullish engulf this and take it to the moon maybe? Is this it? Was this the fake out before the breakout? V-shape recovery on the 1 minute going on, still going on. Still need like 5 minutes of strength so we can reclaim our support that we lost, which is crucial if we want to remain bullish. Our support at 48,000. We're gonna reclaim above it, or it's gonna flip a resistance on us, and then it would do something like this. Very interesting price action before the daily close. 23 minutes to the daily close. Very interesting to watch. The RSI is still going down on the 30-minute total market cap. Approaching a buy zone here. That might indicate that we might keep dipping until the daily flip. Still climbing. That's good. Look at BNB, Litecoin. It's always fascinating to watch the whole market print out the same pattern. That shows you the strength of this correlation and how dominant Bitcoin is across all pairs. I mean, trading pairs like BTC Ethereum or LTC Ethereum. Sorry, LTC BTC, Ethereum BTC. Oh, rejection on the 1 minute. Some of the coins. Oh. 50-minute flipped bearish again. I guess a lot of traders like to skip the daily close shenanigans in price action. Take their profit, walk away, watch the daily from a distance, and make sure that the market is still bullish before longing again, or start shorting their shorts, anticipating a support point.
Very interesting, that drop.
Say again, Clive?
That drop just now, very interesting.
Yeah. I mean, there was attempts during the whole day, and there was multiple rejections. So I think with the daily close coming in, like big money just gave up. They'll be like, okay, we jump on this some other time.
Right, going from 48.2 to 47.7, 501% drop. That's significant in the last 10 minutes. My prediction is just short of 47 in the next 30 hours. As I eat my bowl of cottage cheese.
Enjoy, man.
Put raspberries and strawberries in the bottom.
Hello, Echo 1004. What's up? Welcome to the party, man. We have Ethereum still green on the 50-minute. Not given a flying F what Bitcoin is doing. Okay, flipped red again. Pay close attention to it on the 1 minute here. Printing a quick bear flag here. Quick one. we can see the double rejection here on the Ethereum, which might indicate a possible, I think, retest of this level first, and then the level before it. And if this is our local top, we can take a fib from here to here. We can assume that 331 and then
3372 is the support on Ethereum.
Possible, yeah. Okay, YouTube chat
That is
is
in
saying
line with
that
8 hours
YouTube chat is saying that XYO is on the move. See this? Let's watch. Oh yeah, XYO doesn't care what Bitcoin is doing. It's going up again, breaking out of this descending formation. Printing a green bar here on the histogram for the TTM squeeze. Interesting. We have like some kind of inverse head and shoulders on the XYO for the 4-hour on Coinbase. And that played out into this candle. I don't know if we will see a follow-up, break above the U recovery, like neckline shape, whatever it is. Ethereum is not passing through this resistance, it seems. New 15-minute candle within 20 seconds. All right. Let's see. All right, the bear flag broke on the 1 minute for Ethereum. Twenty seconds, we might see a follow-up, retest of this bottom again. More bleeding while we lose this level here. I'm gonna mark it down so it could be visible. As you can see, there's a jump fan line going on here. If we lose that line, we're gonna go to the next one, which would be at approximately at 467 for Bitcoin. So we need to maintain that for any potential bounce. Here we go. 3-minute flip green. Going up rapidly. Check out the 1 minute here. Right. Flipping green. Ethereum wants to pop. Trying to keep up with Bitcoin. Bitcoin still eating up the orders, going up. 477. Still going up. Trying to push through. Ethereum on the 1 minute, just for fun. Fake it out, then going up. Over the 5 minute here, it's still red, but the RSI is down at the bottom. Gives opportunity for a quick swing for the bots. Anticipation. $12 for that daily close. Airdrop 3 Doge, 0.3 Doge. Thank you for the 0.3. Ah, Ethereum, did it fail the flag? Oh,
Bitcoin looks like it's gonna go down and check support again. So Ethereum might too.
what do you have your support at?
Well, I use a indicator that gives me auto supports, but it's at 47573 for Bitcoin. It's at the bottom of that wick that touched down.
Mm-hmm.
The lowest wick, anyhow, I should say.
What does it give you on Ethereum?
Let me pull open Ethereum. I should watch Ethereum too. I don't.
The indicator I use is my eyeball.
Oh yeah, that's the best indicator ever.
My eyeball says for Bitcoin 46,940 and Ethereum 3,340.
The mine is saying for Ethereum 3,366.
Interesting.
But Ethereum didn't wick down as hard as Bitcoin did.
Ethereum looks like it's sticking to its angular support better than Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bitcoin or Ethereum looks like it's still in an upward channel, like uptrend. Bitcoin looks like it's in a downward trend now.
on my hour chart, I have a linear regression channel up at the moment, and it has a support meeting with the bottom of the channel at 47,027 on Bitcoin. So there's a support and multi-confluence support area there. Maybe we could see just about 47,000 and it pick back up.
Is it just me, or is Bitcoin trading sideways longer than Ethereum?
Of course, because Bitcoin made its move and Ethereum did not. So Ethereum has more space to go up higher in percentage. Like Ethereum did not like have the breakout that everyone was anticipating. I mean, it did good. It did good. I'm not saying it didn't do good, but I would have loved to see Ethereum above 37 for a convincing bounce, just like the way Bitcoin did, jumping from 42 or 41 to 47. Nice, Ethereum, 1 minute. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's see Bitcoin. Bitcoin green on the 15, climbing, bouncing off of this line. Resistance ahead is 4790.
Just going off like the daily moving averages, Ethereum looks a lot more bullish versus Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's been doing that for a while. It seems like it'll do higher percentages up, but lower percentages down, which is, you know, what a lot of holders want anyway.
Like Bitcoin's been underneath the 200-day moving average on the daily, and Ethereum still hasn't broken down below it.
A minute, Bitcoin still looking positive. Volume. Let's see the daily. See the daily volume going up with sell volume rather than buy volume. That could change, of course, accordingly, but I don't think it will change anytime soon. 5 minutes left for the daily, but the next one could open up in a positive way that would lead traders to buy in and potentially flip green. Thank you guys for liking the live stream. We have 152 likes.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the super chats, the people who are spreading the love with Doge within the Discord server.
Let's
Page
fucking
Robin.
go.
It's amazing, man. You're all doing a great job today. Ooh, airdrop 42 Doge coins within the general. Thank you, Griffin. How do I read his name, man?
I read it as Griffinton. I don't know.
Griffinton. I think that sounds about right.
Yeah,
Griffinton, thank
Griffinton
you.
been going crazy. Thank you, Griffinton. Hats down to you, brother.
Solana
Awesome,
looks
man.
like it's forming a ascending triangle on the 1 minute. I think Bitcoin and Ethereum are doing the same.
I think Solana, after breaking that 153, it's on a mission to tap that 200 and test it. Maybe 178 will act as a major resistance, but if it breaks it, Just sure it will test that 200 again. See if it can trade above it or be smashed down and go lower.
Doge is doing the same thing. It's a ascending triangle on the 1 minute.
Two minutes for the daily. 15-minute candle. Kinda like on the Bitcoin being a bit weak. Well, we have like a reversal here on the 15 minutes for Ethereum. That's interesting.
Check
Will
out
Bitcoin
Solana
follow up?
and
Is it
Doge.
flying?
No, they're not doing bad.
Let's have a look at Doge since it's easy to click and watch.
I'd say they're
Yeah,
comparable
it
to like
dropped.
Ethereum.
Yeah, it dropped a level though. Solana. Solana at 169, yeah. So what is the, yeah, 178 is definitely a major resistance here for Solana. Our support is 166. That's a good trading range for it in the next couple of days, I guess. Unless it wants to drop and test the breakout point at 153. As I said.
Well, the new daily candle didn't really give much insight. Yesterday's candle ended, and it's not really saying which direction it would go. It could go up or down, and to the right. Is that what you call that?
Daily close. Lower. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, I can see there's this. So Ethereum probably all the way down to 329, I guess. 329, 328. Bitcoin. First level is 466 and then 454. That's for the daily. This is the supports I'm looking at. They don't necessarily mean they will actually hit these numbers, but that's what I see on my charts. Right. Felt like somebody froze the market. Give me a minute. Nice bounce here on the 15 minutes for Ethereum. I like it. But as for the other, like Bitcoin and Litecoin, I don't like it. Look bad. Okay. All right. So I think we witnessed the daily. We had a good run today. We have been streaming for over 4 hours. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for dropping the likes and sharing the love, the super chats, and the Doge and everything. I hope the TA today was kind of useful. I hope you had a laugh of these conversations. Ooh, a strong buy signal printing on ooh, a green diamond Bitcoin. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if it means anything to you guys, but maybe tomorrow is a fun day for crypto. I'll leave you with this note, guys. See you tomorrow, same time, same place. Stay tuned. I was planning to keep this stream alive, but honestly, I don't trust public discords. Maybe someone will drop a bomb or something. Let's go. All right. See you, YouTube. Much love. See you tomorrow.
Bye, YouTube.
Money flow index on VMC cipher looks crazy for Doge.
Yeah, I have the, I don't know, I have this indicator is going crazy now. I haven't seen this green. Okay, it's repainting. Keep printing here on the 1 hour and the 15 minute. Wow. Okay, I guess we're not retracing to 45, I guess. Read up, rocket to 50K. Depends on how this closes. We have to bullish engulf with 1 hour, break through the resistance line here. 482. And rockets. Yes. Let me double check that the stream is offline. Yeah. Then yeah, today's stream was fun. I enjoyed it. And I'm really sleepy again. I'm trying to hit the bed, maybe get a couple of hours of sleep and join you guys again, okay?
Alrighty.
Don't
Yeah,
kill
love
each
you.
other, guys. Stay alive. See ya.
Love you.
Good night, Biscuit.
See you later.
I love you.
Yeah, we're here. We can barely hear you though. You're quiet.
I thought she was too loud.
Oh, really? Come again?
for sure.
Sounds like she's a mile away from her microphone. I don't know how she was loud to you.
I can hear her.
Can you guys hear me?
And I can't get it right because there's no for anybody watching to help me get it right.
Hello.
What was that? What did she say?
Can you hear me?
Nobody to hold your hand? What?
Is it me?
Check in like 15 minutes on my YouTube and see if it's running. And if it's running, then go to my Discord and see if you can talk to me, okay? Can you do that for me? Because I spent a lot of time trying to get this to work, and I just want to get it to work. I can't get it to work unless someone out there is testing it for me. Okay, so like 15 minutes, okay? Go on my Discord and see if it's married to my YouTube. It's chemical etiquette, and then the Discord is the invites in the general. It's just chemical. Hear that? Did you hear that? Anybody hear that?
Yeah, I heard you.
Big pass.
What was it? Could you repeat it?
Never mind.
She wants to click on her Discord on her YouTube.
Bruce, can you handle that, bud?
No, I said in like 20 minutes. It's not even working yet.
Yeah, Bruce said I'll be there in about 15 minutes to meet you there. I'll see you in about an hour.
Cassie, what is it, girl?
Slow on here.
Anybody in here still? I don't know if there's anybody listening. I was just looking at cryptobubbles.com, and in the top 100, there's only one humongous bubble. It's IOV, which I've never heard of, but it's gone up 25 million% this week. I don't know what IOV is, but it's incredibly high now, and I'm trying to figure it out right at the moment.
Just do it. Go all in, bro.
It's only on an exchange I've never heard of.
25 million%.
Yeah, literally. Go to Crypto Bubbles and then go to the week.
Is that the one called Star Name?
Yeah.
That is insane, dude. $20,000?
Yeah. And it's like it just happened right as Bitcoin dropped. If you go to the coin market cap, it got $437 million like just today.
Wow. I wonder what's the hype about.
I don't think it's a hype. It's a pump for damn sure. Well, now it's up to $440 million.
Yeah, but where can you get it though?
One single exchange called Osmosis. Never heard
Well.
of the exchange.
I think by the time you get in there, bro, it might be a little too late. And if you can't short
I'm
that
not.
son of a bitch,
I'm
then
not
you might as well.
trying. I'm just wondering why the hell $440 million just went into this no-name coin.
Probably went on to an exchange.
That is one major anomaly right there. If you look up star name, what is it, IOV? Just
Yeah.
how much that the market cap is right now.
The total market cap, its value is 1.993. Well, wait, 1,993,541. Wait, 1,996,541,737,344.
Yeah, there's not even a damn ticker for it yet. I don't think it's been on the what. It probably just came out like this week. I'm assuming.
I mean, Coin Market Cap's showing history for it, but not any life in it. It's just a flat line at like less than a cent.
Yeah, I'm going off of what also I'm trying to throw in general chat. Like usually you'll get a ticker of some sort, and this doesn't even have that even listed.
It's called Star Name or IOV.
Maybe you got to do just the star name OSAM because I think there's two IOVs is what it's telling you. There's multiple tickers.
But this one's only on the exchange called Osmosis, which I've never heard of. And there's no perpetual or futures for it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'd be shorting the hell out of that thing, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to go on
As soon as you
KuCoin or
said-
something.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh shit, where do I get this thing at? And I'm short the hell out of it, but nah, you ain't getting it. Can I tell you something? I'm officially addicted to this stupid tip thing, bro. Y'all shouldn't have told me about this thing. Tip CC, bro. I'm like on that shit out like white on rice.
Oh man, me too, man.
I can't get away. I'm like not gonna have a life after this. I don't even know how to leave this. It's pretty addicting. It's free money, man.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing. It's super cool, man. My wife's looking at me crazy, like, what are you doing all day on your phone?
Just getting free money. I'm up $5 today, bro. I literally just got on it like 3 hours ago, so I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, I collected like between $5 and $6. I forget right what it was, but about the same. Picked up a $5 bill in there today.
If I can somehow maneuver like a couple of these tip IOs or whatever they're called servers and get like $100 a day, like a day's worth of work, that would be nice. $100 each day by just sitting and pushing the damn celebration emoji or whatever that is. Hey, Shocker's in here, bro. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my bots to make me $100 a day.
That'd be nice. That'd be a nice little goal. A lot of people only make $100 a day. You know what I mean? Like $10 an hour, 8 hours a day, taxes. I mean, they don't even make 100 shit.
Yep.
You gotta get Shocker in there somehow.
Actually, that thing, I'm looking at the graph a little bit closer. That IOV, it pumped around right just before 5 o'clock, and then it actually started to dip when BTC did as well.
Hey, there's that XYO one. Oh, maybe that's not the one you guys are talking about, was it?
No, it's IOV.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was looking at the trading pairs. It's trading paired to Atom, so I don't know what the deal is with that, and the Osmo.
Yeah, I've heard of Atom before, but or Atom or whatever it's called. I don't know. But
Yeah, I like Atom. I trade it.
so it might be part of its, I don't know what you call it, ecosystem or network. And maybe
Kind of reminds me of when Shiba jumped on with the pancake swap and shit. You only had like one place to get it or some shit. I'm like, and you gotta pay a ton of gas fees to get it out. Just be careful of those weird coins, man.
yeah, for sure. I'm not wanting to buy in when it has that kind of a pump, but I'm just wanting to figure it out.
Yeah. Shocker.
How does it almost have a $2 trillion market cap already?
How much is the whole cryptocurrency market cap? I don't know if that's right, bro.
Well, market cap on coinmarketcap.com is telling me it's about to hit 2 trillion all by itself.
But isn't the entire market 2 trillion in crypto?
Yeah,
That don't make sense.
it doesn't, does it?
I think it's billion, bro.
I'll copy and paste the numbers for you.
And then it says it's 201. It should be one by a lot if it was a $2 trillion market cap.
The first number I pasted was the fully diluted. The actual market cap that's circulating is the second one I pasted. But if that's billion and I'm seeing too many numbers, let me know.
Put down the Pepsi, bro. I'm drinking too many of those sodas.
Maybe go read the numbers.
That's billion.
Is it? Wait. How? Hundred, thousand, million, billion, trillion. I don't get how it looks like billion to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's just unbelievable. I can get that, but that's what the page is telling me. And this is the most reliable source for that kind of information.
They must be wrong.
Oh shoot! I pasted it into the tip Discord, the tip.cc Discord. That's why you guys couldn't see it.
Okay, so we need to get Shocker like a couple Doge. He's got one Doge, I think. How do you do it again? It's step or some shit? I'm only used to.
It's only got a Medium, a Twitter, and a Reddit. I really think it should have more presence by now than that.
Yeah, but it just got this kind of a. I mean, it says on there that on its CoinMarketCap page that it received, well, for the amount of volume it hopped up, it was like 440 million on crypto bubbles, but in the CoinMarketCap page it says 20 million within the 24-hour trading period, which would be today. But still, if it got $20 million just today and it's like a $2 trillion cap, 20 million isn't nothing to 2 trillion. You would think it would have had some kind of presence online with that kind of money in it.
Is that are you saying that 20 million is the volume?
Yeah, it was today's volume.
That means like total buys and sells added together.
Yeah. And I mean the 440 million would have been volume as well, but it like I mean it went from a fraction of a cent up to $20,000 at 5 o'clock tonight. So I mean it got most of its market cap tonight, this evening. Unless I'm looking at this little chart wrong. Wait, that was 5 o'clock yesterday, maybe? No, October 2nd. That's today. And when I went to the Atom and IOV pair, it took me to their little swap page, the Osmosis swap, where you can swap Atom to IOV. It's not like an exchange. It's like a Uniswap type of thing.
Bro, is the pickle coin literally worth $8.86? That is so stupid. Wow.
They make the coin, they make it the price that they whatever they want it to be.
I mean, we're talking $8 per coin. Like, what the hell are you? It's a pickle coin. Come on, bro.
You must not have pickled enough.
Banana.
Yeah, it has a small circulating supply. It has like almost 1.3 million in circulation. So that's why pickle rises quick.
Yeah, let's say it's called pickle finance.
Yes, sir.
That's interesting. I mean, I like pickles. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they're decent, but pickle coin for $8 a piece? Yeah, I don't know, man. You can buy a Doge for 22 cents. Why is pickle coin $8? I get a circulation, but come on, man.
Yeah, there's a lot less of them. That's why.
Well, don't you think that's a problem?
No.
Doge should be burning some shit.
Well, sheep burns. If you want a coin that burns, they're out there.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up there, Shocker. And just so you know, Sheeb's on Coinbase. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm not a Sheeb guy, but Shocker, how you doing, bud?
Good, man. Just this is all new to me. Thanks, guys, for getting me in once again. I appreciate it. That's kind of a weird process, but all right.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing either. DeReal got me in, but it was a little weird when I had to get in as well. Everybody had to do it, so. So how you been, man?
Yeah, I've been good. Just working way too many hours, and that's about it, man.
Still drinking that Dos Equis or what?
I got them in the fridge. They're chilling right now.
Yeah. How you liking this weather out here, man?
Absolutely beautiful at the
Oh, yeah.
moment. I'm out back right now, and it's
Nice.
just ungodly beautiful.
Yeah, the thing I like about it is I won't be using my air conditioner as much, so the fucking electric bill won't be so damn crazy. But as soon as it cools down, that's like the major bill you get was these $300-$400 electric bills, you know?
Yeah, you know, when I came from Colorado, dude, I was like so shocked at the power prices out here because they're ridiculously high.
Yeah.
You know, back home, dude, I never paid more than like $180 a month in the summer. And then come out here, you know, you're paying $350 in August and all that. It's just like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's only a couple months of the year though, so you just get through it and then you're golden.
Yeah, it's not it's a trade-off, you know. You got in Colorado, you know, you pay a lot more in the winter time, you know, for your heat, for your natural gas. So
yeah.
But anyways, hey man, it's good to hear from you again, dude. It's been a long time, bro. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been good, man. I just stepped away for about a month. Just, you know, there's a lot of drama and it's not healthy, obviously. So I just did what I felt like was important. I had to focus on my career and kids and shit. And they got the COVID. I'm sure you heard that back when with the ex. So it's just like I had a lot going on. So yeah, I'm glad to hear from you guys. I've been waiting for all you guys to kind of funnel in here. We got majority of people here. Clive's here. Tim's here, Gods is here, DaReal's here, Elon's here. I mean, fucking everybody's here. So,
Yeah, I noticed that. I looked on the list. I was like, oh heck yeah, man, this is all the good people.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up?
Not a whole lot. How you been doing?
What's up?
Good, man. It's good to hear from all you guys again, man. It's like the chat kind of broke up there for a little bit, but it's good everybody's back together.
Yeah, we'll find somewhere where everybody can hang out.
Yep. So how about those Raiders?
Oh man, the Raiders
We
are
will
looking
find a way.
good. Raiders are looking good. Hey, I can't hate.
Yeah, buddy. We're still going
But
on
hey,
Vegas.
hey, how about those Broncos though? Come on now.
Fuck your Broncos, bro.
Dude, come on. I just gave you appreciation. You
I know.
gotta give it.
I'm a Raiders fan though. We don't do that shit. We shank our competitors. But hey, it's good
Yeah,
to see
you're
you guys
right.
are doing okay, man.
Dude, I looked up tickets for the Bronco Raider game over there in LV.
Vegas.
And dude, the cheapest tickets were like $285, dude, for nosebleeders. I was like, I don't know about that.
Nah, bro. We roll out there. We'll chop it up across at the strip, and then we'll cruise on in. You know, end of the first quarter, get some scalper tickets real quick. You know what I mean? $100 a piece.
Yeah,
Game's already
right, dude. They're
started.
probably gonna be like 500 a
No
piece.
way, bro. If the game's already started, those tickets are worth dick. So they're like, oh shit, hey, anybody, you know what I mean? We'll pick up some nice ones, roll in the first quarter. But
Bro,
come on.
okay, here's my thing, dude. If I make a trip out to Vegas, dude, I'm not putting my shit on scalping. I'm gonna have a ticket. You know what I'm saying?
You
My
can.
shit's for sure.
Well, spend the 280, bro. You got the money. You're a fucking rocket guy, bro. You build rockets. You got money.
Oh, dude, you know, rockets don't pay as much as you
Dollar
think
bills,
they do.
y'all. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What week is that? You know what it is? Like week 6, week 7?
You know, I'm not sure. I think it's in November when I looked it up.
Yeah, just keep in touch, man. Stick around. We'll figure it out. We'll get a ticket.
Yeah, dude, you know what's crazy? I thought we were friends on here all along, and then I hit your thing and it said accept friend request. I was like, what?
Yeah, I deleted my shit, bro. I had to start.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, dude, I could have swore we were friends. I'm like, damn, did I do something stupid when I was drunk or something?
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Right. Yeah, we had Gil in here the other night. He had too much to drink. Felt bad for him, but he made a fool of himself. Unfortunately, we haven't seen him since. But
Oh, Gil, man, yeah. Oh, Gil, yeah, he's a good one.
yeah,
How about John Smith? Has he been around?
I haven't seen John yet. I'm sure he'll make his way over here somehow. That's the one person I don't think we've seen. The Spottons are here. Apocalypse is here. Everybody's fucking here.
Well, you got Shocker now, so.
I've been waiting, bro. I've been telling people to message you, bro.
Oh, I've been getting the messages, dude. Straight up, I've been getting them all. I'd like to say thanks to Willis and, you know, what's his? Oh, God damn it, what's his name? Black dude. Damn it, from Jamaica.
The hell's his name, bro?
The one, for real, DaReal, dude. DaReal's been sending me shit like crazy. Yeah, man. I'd
Yeah,
like to give
DeReal.
him
I
a.
thought you were talking about the other cat over at Rick's.
No, DaReal, man. I want to give him a big shout out too, man. DaReal's been sending me lots of stuff. You know, a few other people as well. So yeah, I appreciate that, guys.
Oh yeah, man. We're a tight knit group, bro. It'd be shitty not to have you back so we can chop it up here and there, you know. How's your roommate doing?
Oh, he's good, man. Oh, also, speaking of my roommate, dude, that's one thing I want to talk to you guys about. So he got in on this crypto called Shitinu Unu or whatever.
Okay.
Anyways, dude, he made a $400 investment on it like about a month ago, and it's already up 1,800%. So his $400 investment has turned into a dude, I think he's like right below 5 grand right now.
Nice.
But I just want to get your guys' intake on it. It's a Ethereum, you know, protocol. So I mean, it has good basic foundation. But I just want to know if any of y'all have any experience on it or thoughts about it or just anything about it.
I haven't heard nothing about it. I don't know if Elon or them have though. I don't know, man. You got any info? You can send us a link in general or something.
I don't. Let me. My roommate's in there with.
Do you know what the ticker is?
I don't know what the ticker is.
What's it called again?
Shitinu Inu.
Might have to give us a little time on that one. I don't know about that one.
Dude, he's been making crazy money on this shit. And actually, one day, dude, it ran up. Somebody did a pump and dump on it real quick, dude. Anyways, his portfolio went up to $39,000 and then dropped back down, of course. But I mean, this stuff's pretty crazy, dude. And he's been trying to talk me into it, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
real
already up
I'm
that
real
much.
hesitant on the shit coins. You know what I mean?
If it's already up that much, so maybe you missed the bus, bro.
Yeah, it's not showing up on market cap. So it's not in the top 5,000 or so.
Yeah, I think you have to go to their website. That's the only place you can buy it from. I'm pretty sure of that. But it's going up like crazy though, and he's telling me all this stuff like they're having a convention in Vegas in like November or some shit he's going to. I mean, it sounds like a good project. It really does, but I'm just so hesitant because it's just it's one of those shit coins, and there's no cap on it, and it just, you know what I mean? I don't like the foundation of it, but it is gaining. So where there's money to be made, I'm there.
What are you trading on these days, Shocker?
Oh, I'm doing mostly stocks. If you're talking crypto, I got some Cardano, I got some Sheeb, um, I got some Ethereum, of course.
Right.
Let's see what else. And I got a couple more, but I don't have that much money into them.
Got it.
Like
How's the
less than a
stock
grand,
market?
like less than a grand on some of them, but most of them I have more than a grand.
What about the stock market? How's that going?
Last week was actually pretty good for me. I'm getting better. I'm learning a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I took a big hit, when I first started, like, over 5 grand. But I'm getting it back now because I'm learning more, and it's a process. It's a learning curve. I understand that. So, I'm just working it now, and I'm getting my positions are mostly in the green now, except for the ones that I took a major hit on, and when I first started.
Which ones did you take a hit on?
Well, everybody here is gonna laugh at this,
Come on.
but I was a stupid basic dipshit, and I got in on Clove, Workhorse. What else did I get on that was completely retarded? A couple others, back in the day.
So you sold and that you took the L, or just it was?
Oh yeah, I sold, dude. I took the hit. Yeah, I was sick of dealing with it. I was sick of seeing red every day, so I was just like, fuck it. And I know that's one thing that good traders never do is sell off their positions, but whatever, dude. I was done with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can understand. It's been a couple stocks.
I just
where
wanted
took a
I wanted to
small
get that
hit.
money back and
I must
put it.
not be a good trader because I sell at a loss before I take a bigger one.
Just psychologically, sometimes it's just better to get rid of them. Like, hopefully, it's not too much of an L, but it's just it
Oh, dude,
just
I
fucking
took.
brings you down every day.
So, dude, on the Wish, for one, I pulled out some major contracts back in the day, dude, and I lost $1,700 in one day, dude, on options on Wish, and holy crap, that devastated me, dude. So I haven't been doing options since then.
What platform are you on for cryptos these days?
For crypto, I'm on. I got 3 different platforms for that. I'm on Robinhood, of course. I got Webull. I got Gemini. Yeah, I'm on those 3 platforms.
So Coinbase, why are you not on Coinbase?
I don't know yet because I just haven't experienced it yet. I haven't messed around. But
So
out of those 3 that I mentioned, though, I've messed around with them quite a bit, and I'll say Robinhood's probably the best. Not gonna lie.
Well, what I mean by that is if you go to Coinbase right now, sign up for free, obviously, there's about 7 or 8 different coins that they give to you for free for watching a couple videos, taking a quick test at the end of them, and then they'll literally deposit it right in your portfolio. So you probably got about 60 or 70 bucks worth, maybe a little less, but literally free money just waiting for you to when you get a chance.
Oh no.
Hey guys.
Hey man, and then you can convert those to whatever coin you want. Just take the ones you get for free, convert it to whatever Ethereum, whatever you want. We'll go from there. But yeah, what's up, man? Sorry about that.
That's okay. I wanted to tell you that we're currently taking a recording of everything Dr. said and exactly what you should not do.
You said what? You're cutting out.
Saying we're taking a recording of everything Shock was talking about and what we warned people about, Wish and work, etc. That was all part of our training program of what not to do.
Oh. Well, Shaka didn't get that memo.
Wish was horrible. Workhorse was horrible. All of those. We sorted the shit out of that very well. especially when they lost the postal contract.
Right. Yeah, and I watched it all. I mean, I seen it all, but I was like, it's not gonna fall this far. You know, I
Yeah,
did the basic.
we watched it all and did exactly the opposite.
Yeah, I watched it and I just watched it drop, and it was my mistake. It's a new beginning. I like to call it my learning curve. It was a mistake. Now I fully understand the concept of a stop loss. Let's just say that.
Very nice.
I can't even.
Yeah, and to all the new beginning traders out there, look up stop loss. It'll be your best friend.
Yep.
I mean, my God, I swear to God, if I would have known about stop loss when I first started trading, I'd still be up, you know, many thousands of dollars that I've lost.
So you got punched in the face, you learned, and that's how it works.
Yeah, and you know, from what I've seen and read and researched and all that stuff, they say to become a good, adequate trader, you know, it takes a couple years. So, you know, I'm still in that learning curve phase.
Okay, I've traded close to $100 billion worth of stocks in my lifetime. I've never used it.
You've never what?
I've never used a stop loss ever.
Ever. Over.
Well, you just crazy then.
Why is that, Clive? Why don't you like stop losses, man? Clive.
I've never heard an argument as to not use a stop loss. I've never heard that argument before.
Probably
So
never
I
listened to it. I don't know of a single hedge fund that uses a stop loss, and they trade trillions every day.
People that don't sell, they just hold.
Just hold. We take
So
our
there's no
losses. Yeah, we don't do stop losses. We just take our losses. Period. No such thing as stop loss ever.
You don't lose unless you sell, and if you hold the
Well,
long enough,
there's a
you'll
point
in
to
the
that.
profit.
But I've gotten slapped in the face for well over $1 million. But it's part of business. They can see your stop losses, and they will push the price down so that it will activate.
Yeah, you're 100% correct on that. Yeah,
That's like saying
everybody can
I'm
see a stop loss. Yeah.
They can see it. So what
Yeah,
they
it's
do
on
is
the order book.
yeah, if you tell your buddy in the auction, I'm going to go up to $100 on this, guess who's going to bet 99? And it takes a lot longer than a couple of years.
I use
your first decade.
But at the same time, though, Clive, do you trade off the order
I
book,
trade.
or do you trade off the charts? How do you trade?
I don't ever use charts except to buy and sell. Period. And I use fundamental.
But what's your indicators though?
The
You have to
fundamental
work off
analysis
some
of the
kind of
company.
indicators.
The fundamentals of the company, of how it's doing. The market.
Okay, so you work off the fundamentals of the company. Okay.
Of course, Buffett and everybody does. Just the reason I short Kathy Woods. The problem is a lot of you guys got away from fundamentalism, got into gambling with no concept of what you're buying.
So, what are you saying here, Clive?
Read, research before you push the button to buy. It used to take me six months before I would buy any stock in any company. Now with what's available, usually about 5 days before I'll put my money in it. I don't watch the news and say, oh, that looks good. No, I spend about 50 hours of analysis looking at their general ledger, looking at their past, who's the CEO, how long they've been there, what the insider trading is. Minimum of 10 hours research.
But you're talking about holding a very long position, though, correct?
Not necessarily. I'm
So
not.
you're saying
I'm not
even
greedy.
so you're saying for a swing trade, you do 10 hours of research?
Yeah, sure. I do it for a 5-minute trade. Sometimes I own it 5 minutes, but I know what. Well, it's not even just Bancor. It doesn't matter. It's percentage. Okay? I work strictly off percentage, whether I'm making a $100 order or a $100,000 order. Well, no, I work strictly off percentages, and I average 4.04%, and do about. It's a big number. It's a big number on the.
Well,
56,000
exactly.
trades.
That's what he's saying, though, Clive. Your 4% isn't my 4%.
I don't care if I had $10,000 or $100 million. 4% is 4%. ROI and money flow. The same percentage. How hard your money's working.
Well,
I work
yeah,
on
it
a
depends
4% with a
depends on what you're
400%
working with.
turnover.
Well,
400%
yeah, it depends on
turnover
what
per
you're.
month.
Yeah, it depends on what you're working with, though, to begin with.
No, not at all. Absolutely false.
Oh, that's not false. 4% of 100 grand is a hell of a lot more than 4% of a.
No, 4% of 100 grand is the same as 4% on $1,000. It's the same.
No, it's not. 4% is 4%, yes, but $400 is a hell of a lot different.
I'm not gonna argue this. Basic trading. Percent is percent. You deal with what you have. There are people with trillions of dollars that deal with the same way.
Well, I understand the percentages. That's like me and Tim had a conversation a while back and about DraftKings, and he's saying it was too expensive for him, and I'm like, well, it doesn't matter how expensive the stock is; it matters the percentage gain. So it's percentages. I get it. I know that.
He's just saying that his trades don't.
Tim has actually reversed that position.
Like the trading strategy doesn't differ. It's he's only trading off of percents regardless of the amount of money he's trading with.
Some of my trades are $100. Some of them are $100,000.
But that doesn't dictate his strategy.
It's risk reward.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't, and that's another thing I was going to ask you, Clive. What is your strategy exactly? And hold on a second, and I know it's a funny question.
No. I tell you what. Yeah. Could you please tell me the wonders of the universe? But I only have 3 minutes before I get to catch the next train.
But regarding day trading, though, what do you look for specifically before the day starts and throughout the day? What do you look for?
I look for a person that will spend the next year or two working, and it's not something that you can just magically say a sentence and boom, you got it. You're not ready for it. I'll tell you that right now. Most of us weren't. I wasn't in my first 10 years ready for really how to trade.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I accept the criticism. I really do.
So you're not going to tell us nothing, Clive? You're just going to leave us hanging over here, bud? Kind of.
Okay, it's like judging a fine wine. You have to drink a lot of Ripple before you can understand what a real fine wine is.
Okay, you always talk about experience and stuff, but can't you give us us peons, a little bit of insight?
I give you it all the time.
Well, that's true.
Give me a specific that you're looking at, and I will give you an example.
Okay, before the bell rings, when you're looking at pre-market, what are you looking at? If you're going
That's
for a day,
that's
if
such
you're
a
going for a day trade,
that's I don't look for day trade. They come across them and I find them. It's like judging a beauty contest. What are you looking for? Well, you know what crap is, and you know what good is. When you see it, you buy it. It's just you have to constantly be out there. It's not. It's okay. How does Elway grow? How does any athlete become a great athlete? And of course, the famous one. How do I get to Madison Square? Practice, practice, practice.
well, they perfect their craft, is what they do.
You're not going to find a okay. You're not going to find a three-letter sentence to solve that. You are just going to have to get out there.
On another note, DeReal, what was that movie that you guys were watching? That weird ass movie. It's on Netflix. Now I can't remember it. I want to watch it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I want to check that out.
Oh, dude, I've been hearing so much about that. Is that freaking for real or what?
Oh man.
Wait, are you watching the voiceover or the subtitle?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
but
series.
how are you doing it though? Are you doing it with the voiceovers or are you doing it with the subtitles? How are you doing it?
I think there's a movie, DeReal. Look it up. It's older. It's called Battle Royale, and I think it's because I play Fortnite and shit like that. But it's the same exact concept. They have these bad kids in Asia, and they put them out in the woods and give them like one weapon, and they all kind of turn it on each other and stuff like that. But I think you like that one as well, bro. It's pretty good. All right. Yep. I've been listening all day, bro. I heard when they said the sky was falling, and you said don't put your shorts in to calm down, and I just kicked back and said, okay, I'm gonna calm down and wait. Right. I know I've been watching just as much as you have. So what's the plan? You still think it's gonna go up to the 80 mark? Or are you pulling it down a little bit? I'll see what it looks like at the end of Sunday night. I keep telling you.
I think you're a little. I think you're a little high on that resistance point. I'm looking at the 1 hour chart, and I don't even see it. But we'll see. What chart?
What's your time frame, Daru?
Up on the 1 minute is about 478. That. One minute is a bit short. It's already at an RSI of 73.14. So I think we're just going to see. We're about to see a big dip down in the next 10 minutes.
Clive, do you think we're gonna?
6, 7. I don't get you. Well, I say in the next 10 minutes, we're about to dip. Dip, you dip. Over. It's way oversold. It's 74.79. You're about to have to 3/4% retrace very shortly. Here comes the first
Are you talking about Bitcoin?
I don't do 10-minute analysis because usually that only requires 2 seconds of speech, but we're about to get it.
Do you think we're going to go down to touch the 50?
I don't know where we're going to go down to, but we're about to
What do you mean? You don't have a
RSI is 72.89.
You say you don't know where it's going to go down. You don't have a support where it's where your level is.
No, it's a this is a 5-second. Nobody cares what happens in the next 10 minutes. The world does not care.
Like I was saying, DaReal, just keep an eye on Sunday nights, bro. I know the only time that I can tell you where it contradicted my opinion.
Have a bet
Hold
at
on,
Sunday
Clive.
midnight.
Come on, bud. This is the second time I've tried to say the sentence.
Go ahead.
Okay. So usually on a Sunday night, and you can contradict it all you like, Clive, a lot of people pull their money from the cryptocurrency markets, swings it, gets ready for the pre-market for the stock market. So a lot of times when we'll be going through these, I like to see, where it's at, at the end of that Sunday night when the market wakes up or the Europe or whatever. If it gets through and it's still bullish and it's above the 48 working its way to 50 and it's a Monday afternoon and it's to there, my opinion is that's where I stay bullish. But when it's the volume drops and Sundays are shitty, then that's where I like to see where it's going to kind of transition into that Monday. But again, that's my own strategy. Just want to get that out there.
Monday midnight in New York is just 2 hours before the Chinese market opens. That's when South Korea. So that's not the American market that's pulling out. It's the Asian market coming in.
Right.
The American market pulling out is at 6 a.m. on Monday, basically 6 hours later.
Or you do it the night before, so you don't have to worry about that shit.
Some markets don't allow you. You can't trade out. You can't pull money out of your stocks. So where are you going to get the money?
You can pull it out of your crypto platforms, put in USDT, and put it in your wallet, ready to go for Monday.
What if you're going?
I'm pulling my cryptos to get into stocks on Monday.
You can't pull it out of your trading account.
What are you talking about?
You can't pull money out of your trading account to go for crypto. Crypto's going up on Monday night, on Sunday night.
I can
That would fuel the crypto market.
Again, that's just my own personal opinion. I just think people start to get their profits, take out their cryptos, cash out, and then get ready for the market to take advantage of that 5 days.
What if it's uptrending?
Then take your profits and keep half your bag. And then you stay out your dry powder for the stocks on Monday.
I wouldn't be selling off to buy more.
I don't know, man.
Upward trending. An example, let's say it's a 48,000 and you think it's going to go to 50,000. You don't have any money to pull out of that crypto going up.
I can pull whenever I want to. I just don't get the.
No. You would have to pull out of crypto. You can't pull it out.
You're losing me, pal.
Okay, let's say you have $100,000 in stock, 100,000 in crypto. Crypto is going up.
Yeah.
You want to put more in crypto. You don't know what stocks are going to do because they're not open yet. The free market's not open.
And I don't know what
you
the
want
crypto's
to
going
put
to do.
more into crypto, but you have nowhere to get it from. Your stocks aren't trading yet. Not until 3 a.m. in the pre-market, 6 a.m. in the pre-market.
All I'm saying, Clive, is you'll see volume drop on Sundays. Watch it.
Yeah, I
It's a
agree.
split
I
test.
agree.
We'll see what happens.
No, it all depends on South Korea and China. 3 a.m.
Right.
Not 3
So
a.m.
if this powers through and it's still bullish into Monday afternoon,
right.
and I still feel bullish about it. If it doesn't, then it's time to rethink things.
Hey, Clive, what do you think about Lucid?
Piece of shit. $120,000 car that they're not going to produce more than 10,000, which is an afternoon shift at Ford Motor Car, run by a Brit. Okay, everyone thinks it's a snob, and they're just not going to produce anything. Great looking car, okay, but are you going to buy a $120,000 electric car?
Maybe.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Beautiful car. Tesla's a piece of shit as far as much better looking car. $120,000 car. There's not the market.
My
But
coworker
it has a 500-mile range.
My coworker just bought like a used 2015 Tesla for like 30 grand. I think he's crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I've shorted Lucid all the way down. I've been anti-Lucid for the longest time.
So is Lucid Lordstown?
Correct.
Okay.
PCI bid.
So didn't they just get
Yeah,
the whole? Hold on.
They just had some news.
They just got the whole factory bought out, didn't they?
Yeah, they had some news.
It was a SPAC deal.
But when you have 500,000 pre-orders of the F-150 Lightning, now what happens to the $20,000 unit production of Lucid?
Yeah, if Ford could actually produce them, that's the whole thing.
I understand. You get it over the chip prices right now. But that's how many people have already pre-ordered.
It's not just chips. It's a shortage of all kinds of stuff. It's not just chips, man.
No, it's chips.
It's not. It is.
Okay, I'm not going to argue.
But it's not.
I have five of my friends are in the GM are high-ranking GM and Ford executives. I talk to them daily on that. I put a ton of money in GM and Ford. All their lots, and this is encompassing about 1,700 stores between these guys. They're all hitting the same thing. One of my friends, a finance director, had to pay. He had to buy a car. He paid $4,000 over sticker, and he's a finance director over 17 stores. You think he ever wanted to pay sticker, let alone $1,700 over sticker? Lucid will not. We'll put that in the chat in writing. Let me see it in 2 years.
All right. Yeah, I've been thinking about buying into that for long term.
I'm definitely Lucid. Yeah, also.
I've been thinking about putting into Lucid.
Doesn't surprise me.
Shocker, I'm a really big fan of the DraftKings, just so you know. I use that every single day. I'm on it like every single damn Thursday, Saturday, Sunday for the games, Monday nights. I'm spending money. I don't know, man. I think it's a pretty damn good platform. So keep an eye on that one.
I'm
Well,
heavily invested in DK and
well,
GNOG. Just bought
Clive
out.
can back me up on this one. I've been talking about DraftKings for months, right, Clive? I've
Years.
asked you about
Years.
that one a long
Years.
time ago.
Years for me.
But here's the thing, though.
Pushy.
We lost you. Over.
So all gaming had a big increase yesterday. Usually, it was about a 5% increase around gaming platforms yesterday. But at the same time, though, DraftKings has been steadily dropping for like the last couple of weeks, which is kind of surprising.
People taking
because
Let him finish, Clive.
because you know, they have so from last year to this year, so in the entire last year they did like $52 million or something like that.
I can hear him.
Oh, I couldn't. I lost him for about a minute.
Okay. So
can you hear him now?
Anyways, in the first week of sports betting for the football season, they did the same amount in the first week that they did in the entire fiscal year of last year. This shit's just only going up. So yeah.
And there's a ton of states that still need to get legalized.
Well, of course they did. I mean, it was COVID. They weren't playing basketball. They weren't playing any sports.
What are you talking about?
DraftKings.
Okay, what about
a year ago? We had COVID. We had the games weren't going on, so there were no fantasy leagues, no betting.
No, that's not true. All the
But
no,
it was
that's
huge.
not true.
COVID, you didn't even know whether a game was going to happen that night.
The NFL still happened last year.
All games
Yeah,
happen
some games did.
But here's the thing about hold on a second. Here's the thing about online gambling though, is online gambling is now available to 9 states this year that were previously, an untapped market. So now you got 9 more states this year. So that's a big boost.
Say what? I know Arizona's in there. I just barely got this month, but
Yeah, Arizona, Colorado. There's like 9 states. You'd have to look it up, but there's 9 states.
Okay, you should be able to answer this one very simple question. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What is the PE ratio of DKNG?
Repeat that.
What is the PE ratio of DKNG? If you don't know that, then you don't understand the stock.
Hold on.
There's a reason DKNG's PE ratios are very, very important. You need to know those off the top of your head on anything you're going to buy. Now, if you're already in it, you don't need to know the PE ratio. You just need to know what you pay for it. Make a profit on it. But before you buy it, you better know the PE ratio and whether it's legitimate within that particular sector.
So it says it's negative 30.6.
Can you trust the PE ratio?
Sure, it's public information based on I forget it, 14F filings. Profits to earnings. So if it's negative, they are not making any money. But I don't think that's the PE ratio. I'm pretty sure they're making profits to earnings. If it's negative, DraftKings is losing money. There's nothing wrong with losing money if your projection that is you will make.
It's in general.
Well, they're losing money because of the promotions right now. They're just getting people hooked.
And you notice what state is missing?
Ohio.
California is the only state matters. You add up all those others, that's California.
There's only room to grow on all the betting platforms. I mean, if you're looking long-term holds, then they're all a good bet.
I agree. I own enough of them. But you need California. Notice another state that's missing? I'm from?
Great state of Texas.
Yeah, you don't have Texas. Exactly. You don't. Well, you do have New York. You do have New York, and you got New Jersey, and you got Pennsylvania. But the rest combined, there's cities in California and Texas that are bigger than
Well, Arizona is actually a pretty large market. We're the second largest market now. The only betting market larger than Arizona's at the moment is New Jersey's.
Hey, Clive, is that PE trailing 12 months or from the last earnings call?
last earnings call. It should be. It should be. Now, you can do earnings per quarter. You can do earnings per year, per deck, 5 years, et cetera, et cetera. But it should give you, if you have a PE ratio of 100, now Amazon's been in the tens of thousands. You know, we're not making any money, and our earnings are really, we did $1 billion and we made $1. So yes, PE ratios can be manipulated heavily. But as a market sector, you really need to know, is it in line with everyone else in our industry?
What's DraftKings at right now? Shocker. It says $50, but I don't think that's right, is it?
No, I don't think 55 is a fair evaluation of DraftKings at all. I think it's way undervalued. And, you know, I expect when they do their third quarter earnings, I expect that stock to jump at least 10, $15.
But what's it trading at right now?
Give me one moment.
I could have sworn it was like 200 and something, but then when I was looking at that PE bullshit, it said 50.
Okay, it hit 65 in the big crunch. And let me see where I picked it up. I think I sold that. I still Okay, I bought a bunch of it at 69 and 72 back in March, and that was the last of those lots I owned. So I'm actually underwater in that stock. And if you look at the hourly chart, you can see how it's fallen from 60 all the way down to 50, and that's basically the resistance right now. Right now, it'd be a great.
Are you looking at DraftKings? Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking at DraftKings.
And you're saying 50s, the resistance?
Support.
I'm looking at a resistance of like 47.
What's it trading at right now?
How can a resistance be below current price?
If it falls again, I'm saying that's the next resistance level. Current trading price for it at the moment is
I don't even know.
$56.
What? Say that one more time. Hold on, Clive. What is it?
$50.56.
Okay, I'm probably gonna jump in. I'm gonna check that one out.
I'm a buyer, and I've never seen an instance where resistance is below current price.
I'm just gonna hold the shit.
Yeah, like I said, man, I think it's a really good hold stock, and especially when their third quarter earnings come out, because their third quarter earnings are going to be record breaking for that company. So I think it's going to go up big time. I believe, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm holding DraftKings myself. I got quite a bit of stock in that. So yeah, I'm definitely holding. I'm waiting for earnings. Third quarter earnings, and then I'll probably drop my stock after that.
Why?
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
Because it's going to go down.
So when is the third quarter earnings? Do you know?
The third quarter just
They
ended.
have,
What
the
month?
third
though? Is
quarter
it
just
November?
ended, but they haven't reported when they're going to report their earnings yet. So who knows?
Well, no, they already do. Every stock reports the day they're going to report it. They're required by law.
So I'm just gonna wait then until
Well, I
the
haven't
earnings
seen it.
come out. Then I'll buy after.
Well, you should buy right now, and then when they do their earnings, it's going to go up.
You just
But
said
it's
it's gonna
going to
go
shoot
down.
up real quick, and then it'll go back down.
I'll just wait.
Okay, I'm going to go have it. Over.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Sal.
Yep.
I'm being a real super jerk tonight, but
You
I
are,
just
sure
it
are.
brings, yeah, it just brings it out of me.
Go smoke a cigarette, bro.
I think Clive needs to smoke a doobie.
I think I need to smoke a doobie. That's a great call.
Yeah, I smoked a bunch of doobies earlier. Put my ass to bed, dude. Now I'm just like trying to wake up.
What'd you get?
Some wedding cake, man. Really good stuff.
Yeah, I just had that gelato wedding cake. I just got through that one, and I had to re-up today, and I got grape bake. Or no, yeah, grape OG. So that's probably gonna be a heavy hitter, hopefully.
Grape OG is kind of disappointment.
Well, I'll tell you how it goes.
That's just a indica.
I think the name makes you think it's an indica, and I think it's a hybrid. I don't think it's a full-blown indie.
Oh, the one I had once.
Yeah, I do. I feel like I've had this a few times, and I was a little disappointed because I thought it hit me harder. But I do think it might have like a hybrid to it.
Yeah, this wedding cake I got, it's testing at like 23 something, which isn't great. But dude, it's really good. High at first, it's like euphoric, like, you know, I'm good to go and shit. And then like maybe 45 minutes into it, then, you know, the indica starts creeping in, dude, and then I want to sit back.
Let's go Doge to the roof, baby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Man, I'm sorry, dude. Are people still Doge fans? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, we already went. You remember last time I was a little over bearish on Doge. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you not doing that this time?
I was gonna keep it to myself. I'm not a big fan of Doge, but most of my friends here know that.
I'm back.
Dude, all I gotta say is like look at the market. Like, okay, the all-time high of Doge was what, 73, 74, whatever market you're trading on, whatever. Okay, it's back down to like what, 23, 22, 23, whatever.
Which
And,
stock? Missed it. Which stock?
Keep going. What do you got, Shaka?
so, anyways, look how much it's retraced. And then look at how much Bitcoin's retraced from its all-time high and Ethereum from its all-time high. You know, you look at from where they've retraced, it's not even close. If you look at percentage, it's not even close compared to what Dogecoin's retracted to. It's just ridiculous. Like,
Dude,
Doge.
look how much Doge went up since January, and it might make more sense to you.
Keep also in mind.
Okay, okay, but look at all altcoins in that matter of fact, though, and not even all.
Just
Well,
look at it where it's placed in the top 10 on the coin market cap.
Quick question for you, Shocker.
Go ahead.
Shocker, I have a quick question for you.
He said, "Go ahead."
Oh, okay. I can't. I'm not hearing it.
I think you need to reset your Discord, Clive. That's what happens. Every time I talk over people, I just don't hear them. But it's up to you.
Let me try reset.
Well, dude, just ask your question. I can hear you.
What is the 52-week low of Bitcoin?
Between what and Bitcoin?
52-week low of Bitcoin is his question.
What is the 52-week low of Bitcoin?
Yep.
Oh, hell, I don't know. I don't have my. I'm outside. I don't have my charts up. I don't know.
What's the answer, Clive?
4K.
Yeah, and you know what it is for Ethereum? It's like 300.
I'm talking about Bitcoin. So it's not retraced anywhere close. I'm going to reset. I'll be back.
I thought it was 10,558.
10,717 on the 18th of or 20th of September.
Actually, I looked that number up about a month ago. So it included a month prior to that. It was 4K. I left, but I didn't really care what it was. It was so low. I'm resetting. Back over.
Yeah, and actually, right around the 14th of October, it reached to about 12 grand, 13 grand. But yeah, 1 year ago, it was at 10,717. Pretty sure we went over this about a week ago.
Well, the crypto market's reset every year, pretty much. That's been the whole issue with it. It hasn't been adopted by anybody, or just a very small percentage of people have been made quite wealthy off of it.
Well, this year's been quite different, though, from previous years, excluding the big run-up years.
We hope BTC gives it up to the alts finally.
You think that would be a good thing?
Absolutely.
I just want to say this real quick. Doge is up 8,375% this year. The #1 spot.
BTC has to stabilize on something. It's not based off anything. It may be the gold of crypto, but it ain't based off gold.
I'm just saying that guy was saying that Doge has retraced more than the other coins or whatever, Bitcoin, Ethereum, but Doge is up 8,375% for the year. So.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Well, sir, I was talking about its all-time high, sir.
Magic Mike, meet Shocker. He's a good dude. I think what he's trying to say is like, you know, when it kind of detached, like Bitcoin shot back down and then it didn't have as much of a retracement. It seems when just looking from the outside in without looking at a chart, it seems like, you know, Doge did more of a bigger retracement and it never came back up like, you know.
Well, Well, Sal, please let me explain it myself. So what I'm saying, dude, is Doge all-time high was like, what, 73, 74 cents. And it's all the way back down to 22, 23 cents. Ethereum and Bitcoin didn't have that much of a retracement from their all-time high, is the point that I was trying to make, sir.
No, I get it. I'm just pointing out that it's up 8,375%. So if it retraces a little bit more than the other ones, it's still grown a lot this year, and it's holding.
Over the year, yes, of course. But what altcoin hasn't gone up this year? Seriously?
Which coin would you compare to Dogecoin within the top 10 that would do the same job that it's expected to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, who's expecting Dogecoin to do anything? Seriously.
It's expected to become the dollar globally.
Who's expecting that? Because I'm not.
it's holding up extremely well if you look at it compared to others that have gone up that percentage and then retraced farther than that.
I mean, Ethereum's use case is not to become $1. Cardano's is not to become $1. Tether's, nor Solana's or XRP, and USD coin, it may be a stable coin based on the dollar, but we're expecting that to die maybe tomorrow or the next day.
Ethereum's going to be the next dollar.
Ethereum's one big empty wallet after you pay gas fees.
Well, once they correct that, it'll be the dominant.
With its burn schedule, it'll never correct.
Well, yeah, what's because ETH 2.0 still isn't even really fully dropped. So they're going to have to drop that, which is going to continue to burn, which you just mentioned, sir. And then they're going to have to do something else also to make it become more valuable. But I don't know what they're going to have to do. Do you have any suggestions on that?
No, we're all just watching it evolve as it happens. I mean, it's up to us really because there's no fundamentals. These aren't companies. Most of them aren't. They're just protocols on the blockchain that are fictitious coins.
Absolutely correct, Connie. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my girlfriend, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Ooh, Clive, go get
Connection
you
sounds
some,
better, Clive.
Go get you some, Clive.
Wrap up.
I just.
Hey, we don't need no little Clives running around, all right?
He's the same age as me, Todd.
Keep the insides coming, Clive. We love it.
God, could you imagine a little Clive running around telling us all how stupid we are about stocks?
You're stupid. No. Stupidity has another level. I had to throw that out there, guys.
So I'm gonna go with I'm not.
Clive's on one today. Go do your thing,
Hey,
Clive.
man. We can only glean that knowledge for so long, and we appreciate it all, man. You got multiple lifetimes of information. I understand what you're putting out there.
You understand where I have my floor is my ceiling, and my ceiling is my. That one just floored me tonight. I couldn't.
Clive, I wouldn't ask you questions if I didn't respect you, sir.
No, I understand. But
Shocker, we appreciate your prying. It just gets more information out there.
yeah, you just got to get your terminology down correct.
I always hear you bring up that argument everywhere I go. Okay, so I'm just making sure that nobody can hear me because otherwise I got a problem.
I'm a nobody. I can hear you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Did you guys hear something?
Loud.
That's really actually kind of shitty because I'm really trying to work out some technical stuff. with my
Stop it,
computer.
Goose. We can hear you good.
Got me fucked
5
up
by 5.
here. Just saying.
I'm the
5 by
biggest
5.
advocate of over when you're done with your 2-minute analysis, and then over.
Over?
I don't know that I've ever had a 2-minute analysis.
No, you've never talked less than
Every
a while.
man tries to at least get 2-minute analysis.
Yeah, I don't require 2 minutes.
You gotta save
Anything.
it that way.
Anything.
Remember the first 4 letters of the word analysis.
My
Oh, that's
favorite for
gross.
everybody.
That's just.
Well, I just throwing it when I get a lot of stocks and I see the call signs on the or it's like in and
Yeah,
out.
I'm on the wrong side of the sexuality spectrum for that to apply to me. But I guess we all know that now, right?
That would be that.
Bruce, you don't have any kids. Take that shit somewhere else, bro.
Hey, you guys can hear me?
Loud and clear.
Roger.
Okay, so I'm gonna be
so
messing
what's your
with my audio
question?
for a little bit. If you guys could just oblige me. So I noticed that earlier I sounded kind of hollow. on the YouTube. I had reset all of my audio settings because I was having an issue with my headset, right? So I've put it back. I don't know if I still sound kind of like Tin Canny, but this is my first test.
If Tin Candy is sexy, you sound.
Yeah, like I mean, kind of like I'm like talking through a tin can.
No,
Yeah,
you're
it
not.
does. It sounds a little weird, to be honest.
I think thank you for your honesty. So the headset I'm talking on is not necessarily optimal for this. It's good to like, you know, just chat or whatever, but it's not great. I got another headset here I'm going to try out. It's not mine, but if I like it, I'm going to buy one. So I'm going to go with that here.
Well, hey, regardless, if you have a question or some input, please don't refrain.
Well, that's great. Thank you for that invitation.
I think she just passed my sarcasm 308 class. Congratulations, straight A's.
Oh, there's a 308 class? Oh,
There is
great.
a 308 at the local community college. And
Can I
would
move
invite
on
you-
to the 411?
I'm inviting you to the graduation and graduate course.
I was going to say, that sounds like a graduate course.
Yes, yes.
You probably shouldn't have told her that.
Yeah, I can see her being a TA.
Oh, I'm snarky as all get out. I've just been being really nice lately.
So what do you enjoy? What are you involved in? What do you enjoy?
Who are you asking that to?
To you.
What do I enjoy?
What cryptos are you in? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay. I was going to say that's a really broad question. Should I be like
Wow.
long walks on the beach, a nice Shiraz, like?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a very vague question. I'm sorry. But yeah, so like what cryptos are you involved in or stocks? Yeah, any of that good stuff. Please tell us more about your investment.
Well, that's still
Or
pretty broad.
investment.
But if you want to know about crypto, like I'm a big fan of Solana and ADA. I do watch Bitcoin because right now it rules them all. I love Matic because it moves in big swings, and that's really good to make some money off of.
Can I have your grid coordinates?
My what?
Okay, so you swing trade then?
I mean, yeah, I'll trade however it needs to be traded. I'm not pinned down. If I can trade long, I'd like to trade long. I don't like my money to sit into a stable coin and not do anything. So it needs to be in something I think is going to move. If I go short for the day. How about that?
Okay, yeah, so swing day trader, yeah.
But that's not all I do. I actually mostly only trade crypto on the weekends. I'll go long during the week unless there's something piquing my interest. But I'm learning futures right now. That's where my majority focus is. And then I have a handful of stocks that I have for different reasons. I have like some long holds. I have some swing trades. I have some holds that I regret. Some REITs. I'm like to sort myself out. I have a really good sized 401k that I'm in nice control of. I'm very diversified.
So what's those stocks? I demolished all mine earlier. What's stocks that you're not proud of?
Zoomatica.
Is that pharmaceutical?
Not familiar with that
A
one.
veterinarian pharmaceutical company. I'm veterinarian.
Very cool.
Not really. Thank you though. They just had some really good news and it like barely tweaked the stock enough to fill like 3 of my limit cells.
I've never had any luck with pharmaceuticals. It's like you got time that's just right, and they really got to get through the phases and testing, which take forever and they're so expensive.
Yeah, I mean it's veterinarian, so it doesn't run under the same like FDA regulations or whatever. They had a really good product that came out. Their marketing team kind of fucked it up, and then they just recently acquired an equine company that was #1 in its sector, and it really only budged the stock 10 cents for the day. What pisses me off about it is their financials aren't bad, right? And their chart was lined up good for that acquisition. It was almost like they waited to acquire the company until their chart kind of worked itself out. And then they were like, okay, chart's good, everything's good. We're going to be like, announce this, boom, let's go. 10 cents. And they have all kinds of cash. So they're not even in debt. There's no reason that thing only moved 10 cents.
Yeah, but cash on hand doesn't actually equal a higher stock price.
Now, were
But it
they
equals
at
less in
Nasdaq
debt.
or OTC?
Well, I
OTC.
mean, you don't have to be on the Nasdaq to not be an OTC.
Oh no, I mean, was it an OTC stock?
No, it's not an OTC,
Okay.
but it's not on the Nasdaq either. I
So what?
I had to pay for a particular subscription for what it's on in order to get extended hours on TradingView, which is funny because when I do any long-term charts on it, I always exclude extended hours because it'll mess up your charts. So I don't
Oh,
know
I
why
was
I pay
referring to
for
your
it.
veterinarian stock.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's not on the Nasdaq, but it is not an OTC. There are a
So
lot
is
of
it on is it on an exchange or is this like pre
It's on.
IPO?
No. It's been around for a minute. It's on an exchange, yes.
The CSE.
I
What's the
know.
ticker?
I didn't. ZOM.
Cool, thank you.
I love to hate that stock.
Wait, what's the ticker? ZON?
ZOM. Zoomedica. Do not buy. And not because it's not financial advice. Just don't sucker for it.
Okay, it's on the NYSE. I see.
Yeah, it kind of made me mad that I had to like pay for the extra subscription to get that on extended hours. As soon as I'm done with it, I am canceling that.
All right, I'm looking at the daily right now on it, and it is disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Looked great Friday morning though. It was like ready to go. It's like, oh, we're gonna cross. I was excited. Like I said, it hit like three to four. I gotta recheck, but I'm pretty sure like minimum 3 of my limit orders, my limit sells.
291 was its peak.
Are you talking about 291? That's a farce.
Well, that's what it's showing here.
Oh no, I know it happened. It shouldn't have.
Did you ride it through that peak and hold?
No, are you kidding me? I sold. I was in at 11 cents.
Nice.
I got the fuck out.
Well, that's good. Hell yeah.
236 days is a lot of consolidation time just for it to find a base and start pushing back up. But I mean, it looks like it's going to find one in the near term.
Yeah, it will. And so that's the thing is when I was doing a bunch of research for like the AMC GME stuff, me and a bunch of other people on Discord were looking into like what hedge funds hold and what they hold of it. So certain
Always
ones
a good idea.
when they hold puts, calls, and shares, that's usually like a style of pump and dump, right? And so a lot of funds held Zoomedica in that style. And so when I had the chance to grab it young, and when I hadn't got it, I'm in at 64 cents. And so I was like, I'm going to grab it because it will go back up strictly because they hold it for that purpose. When hedge funds need capital and they hold things in puts, calls, and stocks, they use it to gain that capital. If they pump it 10 cents, they make money.
Oh yeah, it's just dirty pool. They take loans, they buy their own stock, they do all kinds of underhanded stuff. Change their name, reverse split.
But even knowing that it's going to do that, I am a fairly impatient person, and so it's kind of frustrating. I got a few $1,000s sitting in that, and I just don't like leaving it there. I'd rather it be making me money somewhere.
I think we've all got a few of those, or at least you get them after a while.
So that's my embarrassing stock of the day. My med might be another one, except for I'm not really embarrassed about it. I'm just embarrassed about my average.
So you consider yourself what, long-term hold, or you like to scalp? Obviously, you do the commodities and futures and stuff, but so you just got a mixed bag. You're doing pretty much everything.
Yeah, I mean, I want things that I want to look at once a month. I want things I want to look at once a week. I want things I want to look at every day. I got things that I look at multiple times a day. I just have to always be active because those things that I look at every day are going to bore me at some point. So if I can just move around.
Do you look at any aerospace companies?
No, do you got one I should look at?
I'm really keen on Rocket Lab and Astra Space right now.
I've heard of Rocket Lab. I feel like I've had that up before.
It's the
Hold on,
New
let me write that
Zealand
down.
guy, right?
Rocket
And
Lab, and you say Astrospace?
yeah, Astra actually for the long term I think is the best investment, to tell you the truth.
And I'm going to bet you're right on that based on the fact that I haven't heard of it. Do you have a ticker on Astrospace? I mean, I can look
I
it
think
up.
it's ASTR.
Actually, that does sound familiar.
Does Astra do like small payloads?
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was just gonna explain. So what they specialize in is smaller payload launches, so small satellites and the such. They'll put it into LEO, which is a low Earth orbit, and that's what they specialize in. And supposedly their goal by 2025 is to be launching one payload a day.
Oh yeah. I
So
remember
they
that.
got
Okay,
so they
I
got a super
totally
small
recognize
footprint
this
then with
now.
those satellites, right? Like 20 minutes.
Sorry, what'd you say?
All the LEO satellites, they have like a real short time overhead, right? Like 20 minutes or something that they're overhead.
Oh shit, I'm sure.
What do you mean? I don't understand your question.
They're just so close to the Earth, they're moving fairly quick in that orbit, and they're not overhead very long, so they have to put a bunch of them up in order to create a grid array, correct?
Yeah, probably.
No, that's not correct.
Well,
They put a,
geosynchronous at 45,000, feet would be where they're
yeah, but
locked in
they're
stationary
still
levels.
LEO is just low Earth orbit. They're still in orbit, so they're
Yeah,
still traveling about 17,500 miles an hour. So they're still in orbit.
No, I
They're
think
just
you.
in a lower orbit. Certain
Right, but
satellites
I
function
think you
on.
misunderstood the question
Oh, I'm
Can I,
or
sorry.
his statement or whatever.
can I interject here and ask, are you in this stock, ASTR?
Am I in the stock? Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. Can you tell me what your average is? You can say I don't want to. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not. No, it's much lower than it is. I got in on that a little while ago. But I'm in the aerospace industry, so I've seen this coming for a long time.
Well, because I mean, it's only like a year-old company, right? And it looks like am I right? It came out October of 2020.
It just went public not too long ago.
So, I mean, I don't know, by the chart, it's not telling me where it IPO, but if it was private in October of 2020 and then it went public in February, that would explain that huge spike. IPO came up and then it just slammed right back down. It did take a little while to come down though, so I mean that's kind of good, right? It took from February to middle of April.
I guess
I'm
the
right.
reason I was bringing it up, not to talk over you, but the reason I was bringing it up is because most of those low orbit satellites are for special use case like government and military and stuff.
No, that's not true. They're used for communications, all kinds of stuff.
Done some ComSat stuff. I'm pretty sure that that's what they're used for.
I'm actually curious about this. I'm going to pull up Vortex and look at that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but look, they're used for all kinds of different stuff. I mean, I don't disagree with your knowledge, but that's the current industry that I work in right now.
No, I mean I don't question yours either. I'm just saying that they're moving so quick to keep their orbit that they so they don't degrade, that they only cover a smaller area, like a 20-mile wide swath for 20 minutes.
Well, that's
and
why
moving
they're
at a high
creating.
speed.
Yeah, that's why they're creating the grids, like what you mentioned earlier.
Correct.
Yeah, I think you just misunderstood at first, man.
And like most of your
I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry,
good, man.
sir.
You're good.
And the only reason I was asking is because, you want to know what industry that's going to be using the satellite, because they're not going to have much of a, I mean, what's the lifespan on one of those? A year?
The typical lifespan of a satellite is, well, it depends on what it's used for, but like a typical military satellite is like anywhere from 5 to 15 years.
Well, I mean, I think like Dish Network and stuff, don't they replace theirs like every 5 to 9 years or something? Because they just got to come down. I mean, and those are the higher orbit, MEO and LEO. And then
Do they keep propellant on Leos to like keep them in orbit, or do they just let them come down and put a new one up?
No, yeah, they have, because they have to make adjustments every once in a while. So yeah, they'll have little correction thrusters on them. Yeah.
So if that runs out, they obviously got to replace it.
Well, once that runs out, then it falls back down to Earth.
Yeah, right.
is that
The satellite,
and
the
that's Liquid
satellite
O2?
expires at that moment.
Is that Liquid O2 or kerosene?
The thrusters?
Yeah, the propellant you're talking about.
I don't know.
That's usually liquid oxygen. They only use
that's what I was thinking.
the kerosene is used for that's rocket fuel.
Yeah, that's for leaving orbit. 15,000 miles an hour leaving orbit, right?
Yeah, that's for the boosters.
Okay. You want my take on this?
Oh, and just to let you guys know, this is the field that I work in. This rockets. That's
yeah,
what
it's
I
super
do.
interesting. Very cool.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Goose.
Go ahead.
Okay. ASTR. All right. In the industry itself, out of 109 companies in its industry, the mean valuation of the stock in that industry is 32.33. There was an initiated buy rating on it on July 27th, 2001, with a price target of $13. That is not reflected in a lot of places. I actually had to look for that. So that means it's not really covered yet. It's not a bad thing, but they need some good news to get somebody talking about them, right? The utilization rate is 80%, so it's got a little bit of short interest. Days to cover is 2.6, so it's probably not going to have a squeeze anytime soon. There's absolutely no trading signals whatsoever for it. And the good news is that it has like restabilized itself, and it's a little bit sideways under 9. It seems to be kind of. Let me switch back to the chart here. Seems to be kind of its starting point, right? When it traded privately, it traded a little higher, and now it's bouncing off, is basically making new lows. It's trying to get its valuation. So where it's at right now, if it does go further down than that, it's probably kind of an oops, especially if it's without bad news. So I wouldn't feel weird about getting into it at this price, but I would want to see that chart look a little healthier on the daily before I did so. I don't really like fundamentals. I like TA instead.
It'll jump up once they complete their next suborbital mission. The stock will jump back up.
Oh, sure thing. Like I think it's gonna blow. It's got resistance. Like if you want to call it that, at like $9.88, $10. I think it'll blow past that the minute it has any sort of news, right? At all, any sort. And then like I feel like it's really gonna stabilize around 11.20 or so. Maybe 11.50, but I'm gonna go low at 11.20. And then they're just gonna have to like do something in order to get their valuation up. But $13 for the initial price target seems pretty reasonable to me.
Yeah, and see, the cool thing about her is she's just looking at the charts, and that's it. See, me, I can tell you about the fundamentals. I'm sorry, what was that?
And Ortex. So Ortex will give you just like it's kind of fundamental, but it gives you like just a quick blast of fundamentals, so you don't have to read a bunch of articles and decide like what you take from it. right? It's a bunch of little boxes. Here, I'm sharing my screen. I'm gonna move this tab over. Am I still sharing my screen?
What's your name again?
I'm Goof Off Goose. I'm not sharing my screen. I will do that.
Because I think Aster is like a complete buy. If you're going long term, I really do believe it's a good buy right now.
Okay, I'm sharing my screen now.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so this is Ortex. So it has a lot of little boxes. So you see how we got all these blank boxes here? There's nothing here, 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 here. Not really anything here. This is not great news for the stock.
What do those represent?
So this is revenue by segment, macro events. I mean, these are just a bunch of things that may or may not make anything. This box right here, this alpha trading signals, this is something I look for like short squeezes. Any like event of significance is going to happen. You can click on it, find out like historically what those kind of events have done for that stock before. Here's your short interest thing. Anything that's like 90 utilization rate or over usually indicates it possibly could be a short squeeze coming, but you want to see 20% free float on loan in order to even really consider that. Days to cover, the longer they have, this is not overly shorted. So what I do see here, which is weird, because under this analysis tab, you see if you got no like buy, hold, sell, any of that, no return potential. But right underneath of it, Deutsche Bank says initiated coverage for buy for a price target or a take profit of $13. This was just this year in July. So that's good, because the first thing I thought was, so I don't like to get into a stock that nobody has analyzed, nobody's like put like a price target on. That kind of bothers me if nobody's willing to even just write a fucking article about it, you know? But you don't, there's just not a whole lot of data here. But then when I go and I look at the chart, once again, there's not a whole lot of data, but I'm going to believe right now that this is when it was traded publicly, right here, February 2021. So this was its baseline before then, 984. So now it's sitting below that, which means to me that it's undervaluation. Like we're in price discovery. Somebody thinks that they want to get it for cheap. I would be careful. I would not buy this until it hit above that, right about here at about 10.15, 10.25. And then I would only expect
I would
to
buy
get
it
the
all
13 out of
day
it.
long.
And that is your trading style. Your trading style is different than mine.
Yeah, I'm more fundamentals too. I've got to have both.
Well, here's the thing, though. I understand the company, and I know what they're doing. I know for a fact that company only has a $2 billion market cap. I know in the next couple of years that market cap is going to probably at least double, maybe even triple over the next couple of years.
Right. And I believe that you believe that. It's a conviction trade for you. And I hope you're right. And I'm not saying that you're wrong at all. Like, I would never say that, because I'm not trying to make an ass of myself and be like, oh, there's no way based on what I see. No, fuck no. We all know, based on just what we've seen in the last year, that this thing has gone down to 855, which was below its private. Like, it's what it sold privately, right? These are people who actually know the stock, and they sold it up here in the tens. And now that it's gone public, like, it's down here, probably where it doesn't belong. Not just down here, but down here in a bad technical way. Look at that. That's just gross. Who would do that to that stock, right? But you have conviction in that trade. We've all seen stocks go from this to just go like, and they're gone.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're 100% correct.
Because sometimes the fundamentals win, right? So technical traders like me, I'm not looking, I look at the daily only because I don't want a surprise. If I'm going short on it, I want to see that the daily says go short on it. And then I keep going in.
Well, I'm going to tell you some fundamentals about that company. So they've won government contracts from the Department of Defense, from NASA, and from the U.S. Space Force. So they're primed to go. It's a primed stock.
And I'll back that up just because, they previously tried to use the LEO and MEOs in the 60s, but because they're NGSOs or non-geosynchronous orbit satellites, they don't stay in place as long. And it was extremely expensive to launch things, but because of changes and that they're doing different missions all the time, you've got the LEO system that Starlink's going to put up, and just like them using newer technologies, it's going to create a new avenue. It's going to be part of the new system.
Specialized in cheap launches. That's their thing.
Absolutely. And
Like I
there's
said,
only 50,000. There's only 50,000 spots available. It's real estate up there. They can't run into each other. So, there were only a certain number of companies that had contracts for those spots, and several of them, the time's coming up for those to run out. So, but I mean, I'm totally.
They're still gonna put them up no matter what.
I don't understand why they don't have more coverage, because see, like even here on Ortex, like this is the extent of their news. So this would be something, if I wanted to get into this, I would have to dig quite a bit deeper based on what you're telling me, because I'm not seeing that just here.
The TA side of it, what you're seeing is the company taking profit from itself to stay in business, because in their early inception, they were spending so much money to replace these satellites that's the cost. It's if they can survive long enough to make it into this next phase of technology release, just like
right.
crypto,
But if they've got these government acquisitions and they've got these government contracts, that should be in this new space right here. It's not.
That's what I was just gonna say.
It's kind of privatized. It's government stuff.
Hold on a second.
No. If they're on the NASDAQ,
hold on a second, Vince. They do have all these government contracts. This is you can look this stuff up. Just Google it real quick. They do have all these government contracts. Believe me, this is the field that I'm in. I follow this stuff. They do have all these government contracts, DOD contracts, NASA contracts, Space Force contracts. They have all these contracts coming up. They have them all. They've already secured the contracts.
There's a Firefly startup. Oh my god.
I have no doubt.
Firefly.
Do you see that? Oh, I love.
Firefly is another good rocket startup. I wish I could buy stock in that.
Small
Are
payload.
they public?
No, they're not public, but I wish they would. Yeah, but
I would
Firefly.
buy that just based on the name alone, because I'm just geeked that way.
That's another small payload one, right?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
SpaceX struggles to lift off. Launch startups Astra and Firefly Inc. Secret rocket engine IP.
So Astra is actually going to start making the rockets for the previous said company, Firefly. Yeah.
I mean, Amazon signed up to do 3,236 spacecraft launches, so I think there's a future.
Yeah, so Astra's contracted to make 50 of the rocket motors for Firefly. I'm pretty sure that's what I read the other day. If somebody wants to correct me, go ahead.
And a lot of this has to do with the 5G that's coming in.
Okay, so I've pulled up Astra. It's Astra Inc., right?
Not sure. It's Astra. It's not too hard to look up.
Well, I'm on SEC report, so like if you get it just a little bit wrong, you'll get a whole nother company.
if you want to do some research, just look at McKinsey and Company, Aerospace and Defense. And they put out some good analyst articles on it.
What is what do they do? McKinsey Aerospace. What do they specialize in?
Aerospace and Defense, but they do analysis of the whole industry also.
Well, I know, but what do they specialize? Do they manufacture? Or is it what do they do? Like my company, for instance, we manufacture, we do cyber stuff, we do everything. Like, what does that company specialize in?
Ooh, here's some good news.
They do more data analysis for those industries. You know what I'm saying? Like aftermarket service, digital analytics, marketing and sales and stuff for those companies.
Want the good news? Are you in under $11.50?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good, because there was a prospectus report that came out on 9/22. They're blah 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 blah. Please don't make me say all those numbers. Class A common stock may be issued upon exercise of warrants to purchase Class A common stock at the exercise price of $11.50 per share. So that's an important number. When they offer out stock for a certain number, that's always going to become like kind of its own support, as long as they don't like blow up their own company. It might take it a minute to get there, but you know that 9,999,970 shares were issued for common stock at $11.50 a share. So that means that people own the stock at $11.50 a share.
Well, it's a good stock to hold. I gave you guys all the facts. I mean,
Yeah. So I'm a resourcer. Okay, so that's why it's better for me to just be a technical trader, because I just resource shit. I can love a company. That doesn't mean that it knows how to manage its money, right? So I have learned that I need to just not care about stuff like that. So when I see a prospectus report that says that they had an offering and they sold over, 1 million shares for $11.50, well, they've pretty much set their price, right? They've set their price. So that would probably explain, if I went back over here to the chart, this was on 9/22. That might explain why it's under, because a lot of times it drops under.
Because they took profit.
Yeah.
They probably put out like
now,
warrants, right?
that being said, these are warrants, though. This
Warrant
isn't
shares, right? Warrant shares are promised to be paid at an exercise price at some point, right?
at an exercise date. So they can't just
Correct.
take these shares and cash out, right? They have to hang in there. They have to wait
It's
for them.
kind of like doing a funding pull from investors to get monies for the future.
Yeah. That's a whole nother realm of investing that I will look into like 10 years from now. Warrants. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been through a couple warrant changes on the OTC with companies, and a lot of them gone defunct and disappeared. But it can happen to anybody.
I'm willing to lose some money, for a conviction trade. But like that's a little outside.
Personally, I'm 100% behind the Leo Mio movement, because they're going to move to the skies. You'll be watching commercials in the sky. Watch.
Oh, that's just going to be terrible. That's awful.
Yeah, that is awful. I agree with you.
So, okay, Ortex is not free, but it is fun. You can usually find a lot of the shit that's on Ortex in like 15 different places, but you can get it. And they're not always like, they don't have all the information.
How much does it cost a month?
Like $79 a month. So.
Oh, hell no.
I know, but when you make a certain amount of money, it becomes worth it, right? I personally like to share my Ortex with some people. Hey, we're not on YouTube anymore.
We're not balling like you are.
I I didn't see a live stream anymore.
Only in my
No,
own mind.
we're not live anymore. Anyway, SEC report is also free. You can get information there. Type in the ticker. So when you see like security ownership statement, sales security purchase, the only time that really like even matters is if you've got a lot of insiders selling out, and you can usually find that out on Intel, which I don't pay for that. But prospectus is always important.
Hey, Shocker, you guys use a lot of Siemens electronics on those things?
No, we make all of our own.
They do PLC or anything like that, or no?
Yeah, we everything for our rockets is 100% made in house.
Allen Bradley, or it's all in house?
I'm sorry, what?
You usually use any Allen Bradley or Honeywell?
No, we make all of our own stuff, man.
That's pretty sweet.
Yo, hey, we have Honeywell here in Kansas City. I recommend, dude, if you're that in love with this company, you need to check out this SEC reports on it, because they have a lot of statements just on the first page that I would want to read if I was in this. And curiously, if I click on this SEC correspondence letter, look what happens. Oh, never mind. Now it's not going to do it because I was talking shit. No, it still says failed server problem. Hey, this page isn't working. So go to the
Government's
next
slow
one.
to update pages all the time.
This
They
page
always
isn't
leave
working.
bad links. You have to go into
that's
the
what-
front page to find anything.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what happens when you pay $3 million for a website.
Notice of effectiveness. Oh, hey, these are legit documents. I'm not going to download all this stuff, but I do recommend you look at this page.
Look, I don't even have to look into it. I believe you, but I know for a fact that is a 100% goodbye company. I swear to God.
And I believe you. I still just recommend that you look at all the documents on this page, because there's some ownership acquisition statements, the IPO investment perspective, all this stuff you should read if you're really putting serious money into it, just so you feel like you didn't get fucked later on.
Can you send me the links for that?
I absolutely can. Can I just put it in general?
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna put it in general, okay?
Alrighty.
So a lot of people have like different talents and stuff, and my talent is just like resourcing.
It's a good talent to have.
I never actually did take a second dose of Adderall today either.
All right, what's next topic? Somebody unmute.
Yeah, give me something else to look
talk
at.
about.
Seriously.
Yeah, we gotta
Keep me busy or I'm gonna go to sleep.
poke holes in things. Come on.
I love poking holes in things. No, we're seriously not on YouTube anymore. I looked at like Piscat's channel. There's nothing live.
How about the gaming industry?
Can you narrow that in a little bit?
More specifically, like the online gambling.
Oh, I already have a little bit of an answer for you on that. Let me think about what the name of that was called. My brother just
Oh,
invested.
so you've been up in it already.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't actually put any money in. Well, I'm gonna take that back. I did put some money into an IPO late last year, and I took my 100% profit and ran because that's what I do with IPOs.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, apparently, according to Vlad, you're not supposed to do that. He can do it with his own company, but his people can't do it. Fucking dick. I'm trying to remember, though, what is the name of that company?
Mr. Sal, are you still present?
Yeah, I'm watching the Squid Game. I'm streaming on my video.
Dude, that's like the newest thing, man. I swear. I keep hearing about that.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
On the top of the list, Penn. So I'd never heard of Penn before. My brother was like, hey, can you look into Penn? And I usually roll my eyes when my brother asks me to look into something because it's usually
No, Penn's been a big one this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made a lot of money off.
Yeah, so that was back in July. Let's see if I can find.
Yeah, Penn had its moment. It's over though.
But it's not over. Well, Kramer got into it, so fuck that. But it's not over. Because Penn did, when I looked at it, it looked healthy and had decent fundamentals, and y'all know I hate fundamentals.
But it went through its crazy.
So its last price was 78.63, right? So if you're seeing my screen, you see it has a target price of 101.50. 1 sell, 4 hold, 9 buy.
Yeah, it was just like what 100 and something like 2 weeks ago, right?
I don't know. I can do that too, but I see last price was 78.63, and the target price was 101. Just because it's hit it doesn't mean it's not going to hit it again. 124 was, well, that was in March.
Yeah, at the beginning of
high
the
was
year, it had
83.
a big run up.
I feel like anything from April, I'm gonna say January to like April, like early May, you're good. You really wish we could just cut that out of the chart altogether because it is throwing off the mathematics.
Yeah, it doesn't play into normal.
So if you can see here, I know it's really tiny, but here's this itty bitty like EPS momentum, right? And it was on its way, and it even hit 100, 106. Oh, well, hold on, I got into January. Oh, let's go back. EPS 90, so it hit 100, and then it flew up to 130 in March, which is also that was like a secondary meme stock thing. So you had like the main memes hit in February or like into January, into February. And then you had like this kind of like second, third wave, kind of a ripple effect. Like Zoomatica took a hit in February. And by hit, I mean up. And then a bunch of other ones hit again in March. And that was end of quarter, end of March. And look what happened. Everything started to flatline. Valuations started happening again. That whole quarter just needs to be just taken out of the game. And I'm not saying Penn's a meme stock at all, because most things that are labeled meme stocks are not meme stocks.
I think it's overvalued though, for sure.
I mean, not according to analysis. I mean, it was overvalued, and now it's come back down, right? But if we've got like 9 buys with a target price of 101, and it's sitting at 78. I mean, that's exactly how I felt about Live Nation when I bought it. It was sitting at like somewhere in like the mid 80s, and I saw the valuation. I decided, like, what do I want to get out of the stock, right? I want to get a certain percentage. So based on the chart that I'm looking at, this seems like a good entry, and that'll give me a percent of risk reward ratio that's worth it to me. This is where I want to get in. And then I got in at 79. Like, I might actually buy this. I'm going to look at it sober, but I might actually buy it.
Yeah, I think it's probably, especially before earnings, I think it's a really good buy. Actually, all the gaming stocks that you can purchase right now, I think they're all good to go before earnings.
Oh, no. Not in third quarter.
Well, yeah. No, you're wrong. In third quarter, yeah, because that's when NFL kicked off. So they've made most of their money in their third quarter.
No, I'm not talking about just Penn. I mean, just, and companies in general, like third quarter earnings, usually it goes down. It has a run up right before earnings sometimes, but third quarter earnings, just, I mean,
The gaming industry is a little bit different, though. You gotta look at each individual industry, and the gaming industry is different. So the gaming this year, they added like 9 different states, so their profitability is up big time this year. They made more in the first week of the NFL than they made all last year.
okay, last year, October 29th, 2020, they had the event was earnings Q3. Day before had a sell signal, 1.5%. I'm going to open this whole square. Because we got to see how it ended. Just because they had a sell signal doesn't mean that that's how it ended up, right?
How have their earnings calls been? Are they currently profitable?
I don't know. I can't find it on this chart. Fucking fuck.
Should be a little. You gotta go to the month, and it'll show a little red E's.
Oh, I said just a totally different. I'm looking at alpha signals. I gotta look at a different chart. That's just nice. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, so here it is. Here's a sell. Significance. Mean return. I didn't mean to hold that button down. I think maybe I'm just like losing it because I can't actually find the trigger. Okay, so well, I mean, regardless, there was a signal return that was a sell, and it was a negative 9.94. There was also at the exact same time there was a signal that was a sell, it was positive 1.41. So I guess it just depends on how long you hold. This one was a recommended holding days of 27 days. This is 1 day, so I guess if you went short, you were going to make 9%, but fuck if I know. Yeah, look at that. So sell doesn't necessarily mean like unload your stocks. It could also mean like sell short.
Anybody got Starlink?
Nope.
No.
You know what I do
I
need
live
to do though? Sorry. I need to test out these headphones because that's what I was supposed to do. Hold on. Keep talking.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
I haven't even turned them on yet.
Do you watch that inspiration thing on Netflix?
No, what's it about?
Well, that's not a good sign.
Testing. Goose, can you hear me?
Talk to me, baby.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, my phone died. But did you guys?
What happened to you?
No, I was like, it said it paired, and then I was like, talk to me, and then it came through the wrong headset. This is stupid.
Yeah. So and you the Netflix thing on Inspiration 4 crew?
Okay, Inspiration 4. I was wondering what you were. Didn't finish what you're saying. Have not seen it.
Yeah, it's really not worth watching. But pretty much they were guinea pigs. They had to send that spacecraft up there in order to get certified. That was the whole thing. And they just needed people on it. So that's why they sent up 4 random ass people.
That's cool.
Okay, I fixed it. With my
Would you
voice.
take the ride, Shocker?
No. Hell no.
What?
Dude, you're sitting on top of a bomb, dude.
I love it, brother.
Oh my god, you would do it for real?
Absolutely.
No way, dude. I mean, I know 100% fact that those rockets are gonna launch like, perfect, but dude, just knowing what I know, dude, you're literally just you're sitting on top of liquid oxygen and rocket fuel, kerosene. Like, dude, that's a bomb.
Yes, sir.
So
Light the candle.
so
So
1, 2, 3, 4 testing.
do I sound any different on this than I did on the other one?
Yeah,
You
you're all
sound-
cracked. You got a broke ass
you
cable
sound
or a
crap.
connector.
You
Are you
I think
serious?
your mini din's broken.
So it sounds worse?
You're crackling.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do what I did with the last one. I'm gonna restart. I'll be right back.
Man, I thought she sounded fine to begin with. I don't know why she.
Yeah, it sounded good before.
Yeah, I don't know why she's playing around with it.
I don't know why people have so many troubles. Can y'all hear me fine? I'm using just a laptop.
Oh. Yeah, you're very clear.
It's a damn Chromebook. It's not even a real computer.
Dude, I'm using my phone. How do I sound?
5x5, brother.
Yeah, I'm just on my phone, dude.
So you guys just you said you do the electrical side of it, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a mechanic a long time ago, I worked in industrial manufacturing. We built packaging machines and stuff, and we did everything in-house too. We had full 4 or 5 machine shops in-house with tumblers and lasers, and we had everything, bending machines, welding rooms, and yeah, we made our own wire sets and stuff too. We would just pull raw wire and put it all in. It depended on what the machine was being used for, whether it had to go into different kinds of rigid conduit or whatever, but pneumatics, lubrication systems, air, oil, and PLC controlled sensors, the whole deal.
Oh, you're talking about for doing big industrial wire stuff.
Yeah, you could stand inside of the panels that we were wiring. We were pulling like a cable set that have 100 pairs in it, and you'd be punching them out.
Yeah, that's industrial stuff. Yeah, I don't.
Most
I
of it
don't
was
do that.
Siemens, Allen Bradley, Rockwell, stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff. The stuff that I do is more like just more technical, you know.
All the rockets you work on are unmanned.
Yeah, yep.
So they're smaller class or whatever.
No, they're large. Like we go to the space station.
Okay, you guys piggyback with SpaceX or anybody?
No, that's our competitor.
Right on.
Well, how about now?
Perfect.
Really?
Sounds great.
Sweet.
Yeah, so if you Google Antares or Cygnus missions, that's all our missions. And I'm pretty sure everybody here has heard of the James Webb telescope.
Sorry, I wasn't focused on the window, but oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's also my company. Yeah, we made that. We created that, and we're gonna launch it up here soon. And the B-21 Raider. Pretty sure you know what that is.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so ETH is doing that thing that I was like thinking it was gonna do, where it comes down and hits that 21. The 50 is now above 3,200 at 3,253. So and everything else on the 1 hour still looks okay. Actually, the RSI's come down quite a bit. That's good. I'm hoping it'll hit that 21 right there at like 33.68, 33, let's just say 33.60, because it does like to go past it a little bit before it decides to behave like the good child that it is, and then go back up and hit the 8. If not, then it can go all the way down to 32.55. But I said no, and I'm the adult. I will say that last candle there on the 1 hour it's not that great. Those bulls barely got that candle. We have 35 minutes until this candle closes. And the 15 looks like shit.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
ticker
looking
you watching, Goose?
I'm looking at the 15 right now, and I agree with you. I'm seeing support around 33.63.
Yeah, I'm all on that on the 1 hour. And then when I go down to 15.
Oh, that is on the 15.
Where are you finding 33.63 on the 15? What gives you that?
Just the previous resistance.
So you're just going to the bottom of the red candle body?
Well, not really, because I'm going over also to 11. I'm going over also.
Specifically that.
Well, what was it? But it also found resistance at that level previously at 1105 or whatever. Or I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it's saying on my screen. 1105. So it's found resistance there twice. That's what's giving you that indicator.
I can see support at that level on September
Or
18th.
that's what I mean, support. Yeah, support.
But I mean, that's, you can maybe even count that as 2 touches, but. And I mean, yeah, maybe I could consider, I could see that. I could see that. But I mean, and that would be good. That would actually be good. You know what? I'm going to get behind that. If it just sat here and
Because there was 3 candles where it bounced around over there, so it did find support right there, or well, I should say resistance. It found resistance right there, and it bounced back up. So that's where it found it again. That's what I'm going off of. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I see that. I see that as a possibility.
I definitely wouldn't be buying in right now. I'll tell you that much.
No, no. I mean, the thing is that other indicators don't show that it's a threat, but it's when the 8 and the 21 are so close together like that, I like to see it motion away from each other and definitely away from that 54. If it starts to kind of draw towards that 54, then I feel like it's going to go to it, right? Because they're like magnets. These moving averages are like magnets. They get too close to each other and they have to at least touch. If they touch and they bounce, they might bounce halfway up and then come back and touch again. And that's where you get your 3 taps from, right? If they hit it a 3rd time, then they might fall down to the 200, right? But if they touch and they go up and they pass the 21, then now you're back into upward momentum. It's kind of a dance. I feel like I want to write a children's book about it.
You should.
I've been trying to try to figure out analogies for it. It's like, it's weird. Like I watch it happen like rapidly in the moment, and I'm like, I see what you're doing. So it's like in my mind, like the Hull MA is like the mom, and it's because it's right next to it all the time, right? It's like so super close. It's like everywhere you go, I'm going to tell you where to go, and you'll watch it bully that price. And then the 200 is like the dad. It's the one that like it'll bounce off, like get the fuck back to your mom. And then sometimes it goes way past the dad and it plays in the highway. And like the 8 and the 21 and the 54, they're all like siblings. It's weird. I will put it together eventually. And then I'll make a TED Talk.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, are you looking at my screen? God, that's so weird to say that out loud.
You're not even sharing your screen.
Oh, that's right. I reset. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. I should be now.
All right, I'm watching. Hello? I can't hear anything.
Oh shit. All right, sorry. So let me do the other one. Okay, you see these comparisons? So this previous one was a little cleaner. It came out the gate with the 200 going more sideways, right? This is still going sideways, but it took the 50 and the 21 a little bit to catch up.
Wait, what are we
But
looking at? Ethereum, right?
so you're looking at the not EMAs, the moving averages, and then the candle pattern behaviors that went with it. So this is like the most similar that I see. It is kind of like that right here, but the distance is closer. But you still have that follow-up, some consolidation, a little bit of up, consolidation, a little bit of drop under the 50, which is kind of what I think is going to happen here. And I did say that earlier, that I feel like it's going to touch the 50, but if it does, it'll bounce off of it. And then it rode. It kind of similar right here, but not with the same touches. Like, look, it's that ride up, consolidate, ride up, consolidate. And it poops up, a little bit of consolidation. This is what this consolidated. Then it dropped. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, it's looking no bueno. It looks like it's already had that little bounce that you
So
were
if we
talking
go
about in the
size-wise,
first, in the first wave.
oh no, it's not done yet. So yes, it's had that second bounce. You're absolutely right. That's that bounce. So now you're going to have some consolidation right here. So if we go like time-wise, this is about double the size of this, right?
Right. So you're saying it's not done yet? So you're saying that second
Yeah, we
bounce?
still have some consolidation here. And then, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to go down, but I'm saying that this is the pattern that it shows. I mean, that's almost identical, with the exception of this just came out the gate dirty, you know? Much like this did right here, but that didn't continue the same. This is just sloppy.
Yeah, I think it's gonna consolidate, like big time drop. Probably back down to like 27, maybe even 25. Do you think that's a realistic evaluation?
Well, I'm doing some info bars right now.
Actually, I'll say the strong support level is about 2,800, maybe a little bit lower, but pretty much 2,800. It looks like it's bounced off of it 3 times. Yeah, definitely 2800 support level.
Okay, so I think we might have possibility for another pop-up to right around 3,400. I'm going to assume that it's kind of in this little pop down like it was right there, because I still don't see any loss of strength in other indicators on the 1 hour. So we might have this little pullback moment. It may pop up again, but we're going to have to like really pay attention right here. What's today? 2nd? So this is on the 1 hour, so this is going to be this is on the 5th, but just a little bit of time frame here. Like opening on the 5th. Kind of watch it for the potential to fall like it did historically.
You say 34 or 4?
34.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, because right now it's kind of in this like this little consolidation pattern. It's done this, like I said, historically before. Beginning of September. Oh my God, almost actually to the date. Look at that. August 31st to September 8th. And this is about half the pattern. And this was September 29th. And I'm estimating till October 5th. That's neat.
So it's like 1 quarter.
Oh, it's over that. That's like kind of 2/3. I don't know. Do the math if you want to, but I kind of halved it. Was trying to be safe, but it looks like it could come down. To about 33. I can be over exaggerate and just say 3,300. Okay. Now, if it still looks good, and other indicators at the 3,300, that might be a buy for a little bit of a scalp because it should technically go back up to about 34, 34.35. I mean, that just looks like an identical pattern. Does anybody, if anybody else sees that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But then there's going to be a drop. So this is where, like, I'm seeing somewhere between like the 4th and the 5th. if you looking to go short on something, right about there, I'd be looking for indications that it's going to go down. Now, I wouldn't even like try to buy up here in this corner. I would wait. You see how it had this MA cross happen right here? That would be my buy right there. I mean, not buy, my sell to go short. I would sell here and pick it up down here. That is a short opportunity at its finest. Now, it might be a little bit more difficult to spot because like this 200 made a bigger curve. It was able to because it was, you know, more time. This 200 may actually only come up to here before it comes to cross, but this is probably where it's going to cross right here. So these will come up a little bit and they'll come down. This one will go like this and then it'll go up while these guys go down. And as soon as you see those cross, I would go like maybe it's a 1 hour candle. I'd go like a 1.5 more candles over before I'd make that decision to go. This is not financial fried rice.
Question for you, Goose.
Yes.
Where can I learn about moving averages? Like I see you have 4 different moving averages here, but I'm not sure what each of these represent, to be honest.
They're just, I hate this little trend thing. You can't ever seem to let it go. Look at it go. Woo! Woo. Sorry. I'm
Go
sure.
to investopedia.com and then just type in moving averages and they'll give you it's a very good place.
Well, but I do have to say, to be honest, like all of the information that I've ever like learned as far as videos and reading and stuff, a lot of people don't use simple moving averages. They're all about like EMAs, some weighted but not really weighted. Rarely hear about Hall EMAs at all. Simple moving average, I don't know. I've always tried other ones because that's what people were doing, and the simples, I don't know. I just feel like they read them better. They're simple.
Yeah, but to answer your question, dude, just go to investopedia.com and literally type in whatever you want to learn, and it's the best database there is, man, for investing, whatever you want to do. You type in anything, and it'll give you numerous articles.
I mean, I don't know. They've left me with a bunch of questions before too. Like they don't answer everything.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
But I had somebody that I knew that told me to use symbols, and so that's why I started to use them. And then when I compared them against other moving averages that other people were using, I didn't trade the same, you know.
Well, everybody has their unique ways of trading.
Right, right, exactly. And the people that were telling me to use simple moving averages, I trusted them like a lot. So that's how I learned.
Yeah, I was just telling him if he wants to learn anything, go to investopedia.com because it's a database of everything. You can type in anything there and it'll tell you anything.
Yeah, that's what I was really looking for, is just some advice on a general website. I've learned stuff here and there, but just yeah, seeing how you guys have done it.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that I try to because I use some really complicated lines at times. I just try to keep certain things simple. It's because I can hide these at any time, but the ones I will not hide will always be the hull and the 8, and usually the 200. I can do without the other ones unless I've got serious movement.
And you're talking about the
Push to talk.
Oh, you're talking about the MACD, right?
Nope.
Oh, which one are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah,
The moving averages? Hello. Hello.
yeah, you're just using the moving averages. That's it.
Yeah, simple moving averages. And then the average directional, the ADX. Yeah. This is probably my favorite lagging indicator right here. The 80. The only time the ADX directional will lie to you is on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I like your projection. I think it's pretty accurate. That's pretty much what I have drawn out.
Really, should I screenshot this and put this in chart?
I think it's pretty accurate. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, who knows?
It's kind of exciting to me because I do this like by myself, right? Like I just sit in here and I like kind of fuck off. And this is like when I say this like coloring book time, this is coloring book time. Complete with like question mark emoji. But to like, be able to, document it, I mean, that's pretty cool.
You can always screenshot it for yourself.
Come back in 5 days and see how accurate it was.
Does anybody here trade on Gemini?
I have a Gemini account, but I don't trade on it.
Have you seen what Smooth Love Potion's been doing?
What the who, the what? Love potion? Number 9?
Yeah, it's called Smooth Love Potion.
It makes me feel icky inside.
What do you guys think of the Robinhood wallets coming out?
It'll boost
think
our
it's a
stock.
pacifier.
What do you mean by that?
It'll definitely boost our stock. That's for sure. But I think there's certain cryptos that are gonna take a hit. But what I was gonna say though is I think there's certain coins that are gonna take a hit because of it. More specifically, I think Dogecoin's gonna take a major hit because of wallets.
Well, there's your 3,400.
I bet you that short entry is where the 54 is right now. I'm typing that out. That's really exciting. I've never like actually tried to be accountable before. But it does kind of suck like a lot like so there are times where like everybody will be talking and I'll do like a chart and I'll be like I think it's going to go here, but I won't say anything really, you know. And then it does go there and now it's too late for me to say that it did or that I saw it. Okay, who still like is talking?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I need you to tell me a story because I got to see how far this headset will go. So tell me a bedtime story.
Once upon a time, there was a guy. He
Now,
bought
I need you to keep
Bitcoin.
in mind that I'm not going to be able to hit the push to talk as I walk out to the deck. So this story has to be at least 3 minutes long. Ready? Set?
3 minutes.
So
No.
he bought a Bitcoin,
No.
and then he kept on buying it and selling it, and buying it and selling it when it went up and when it went down, and then he made a lot of money. Yeah, that wasn't 3 minutes, was it?
Nobody wants to hear a 3-minute anything. Alright, let's go over to BTC. Yeah, I could see it going up to 48 again, for sure. Maybe. What are you looking at? A 15 or what?
Damn.
What exchange were you looking at where it hit 48,000?
That's a
How far did you get, Goose? How far did you get, Goose? Did you make it to the convenience store?
Hey, is Drew on this Discord?
Like Drew Crypto?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, dang it.
Oh no, that'd be crossing. Sorry.
What?
Crossing some lines for him.
Oh no, I have it out for that guy.
So you have it out for him, so you want him in here?
Yeah, so I can debate him.
Like in a positive way, or
Hell no. That guy's an idiot.
damn.
What would you debate him on?
I've heard him say a lot of stuff about like crypto and especially how it pertains to, going into space and stuff, and he's completely wrong on all of it.
Okay, so you want to do an exercise and pretend like I'm Drew Crypto and just come at me, bro.
Do it.
I'll play. I'll play. I spent a lot of time
Well,
online with him, so
okay. So one thing that he said that Ethereum doesn't have a node on the space station, which Ethereum is the only crypto with a node, with an actual node on the space station. They actually use it for space station operations, and he's trying to say, "Oh no, it's not." And, yeah.
Oh, but
So
it's just not secure enough, bro. Like, I mean, it's just not secure enough. Like, you think that they're just gonna like open that up to like anybody can just come into it? Like, it's not secure enough. It's been had so many hacks and whatnot. But I mean, I know they make a lot of promises with 2.0, but it's just secure enough for something like a space station. How'd I do?
No, because it's already up there. They're already using it.
I'm playing a part, man.
No, that was good. That was good.
Oh yeah, you're playing Drew. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. But that's just one thing, I'm just like, whatever, dude. Like, he's just.
Keep coming at me. Hurry before I get tired.
Oh no, that's I look. This is a pointless exercise, but I wish to debate him.
Pointless. Like, I mean, you come in here like thinking you got something to say to the guy, but you get some.
I do. That's what I'm
Do
saying.
it.
I'll get him one of these days. I'll see.
Do it.
So are you saying that Ethereum's the only one that has actual nodes in space?
No, on the ISS, yes.
I really wish I knew more about this topic so I could be more combative.
So on the International Space Station, yes, Ethereum is the only one up there. But there are other, blockchains currently being used in space right now. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin's got one. Yep.
What else? What other blockchains are up there?
Doge up there?
Yeah, Litecoin's up there. Actually, I think there is a little something stupid about Doge up there, but it's pointless. But it doesn't really matter. The only one that really counts, though, the only one really in operation being utilized is the one on the space station, and that's the Ethereum node. It's a validator.
Do you think that's something that could be scalable or easily scalable?
Well, I think that's what they're looking at. I think that's what maybe one of the objectives are, is to see if it is scalable up there and what they can do with it. Because they're already running operations on it with the space station, so it's already being utilized. The blockchain technology within it, it's already being utilized on the space station.
Yeah, I think a lot of the blockchain technology is already being implemented, and we don't necessarily know it's in the background.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's already being done. I mean, 100%. That's why they got it up there. I mean, why else would they have it up there? Yeah, anybody can look this stuff up too. I mean, anybody can look this stuff up.
I'm going to look deeper into this. Thank you.
I'm kind of bummed out about that headset, though. So I'll find it. It didn't make it out to the deck. Same place as the rest of the headsets. It cut out.
Can you get like a repeater?
I don't even know what that means.
Like a repeater, like to boost the wave?
I have no idea. I know they make headsets that go further than like the. You know what? I should measure that. I should measure how far it is. But 30 feet, essentially.
Wait, do they have those for headsets or no?
Yeah, I know they got them that go like 150 feet. They're just
Oh, no
kind of
kidding. Dang it, I thought I had my $1 million idea. Thanks for ruining it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to crush your dreams. But, I mean, they are really expensive, so if you could make it cheaper, then that's still a great idea.
Well, no, if you could just like put a repeater like somewhere just to extend the range.
Like a Wi-Fi extender, but for your headset.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, can I complain about my personal life for a second? Is that a no? My kids fucking suck.
No one
Okay?
says anything.
I'm dicking around and like looking for something to fucking eat, right? And I open the freezer and it looks like this just big old bag of great value pizza rolls in there. And I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, it's not my thing, but it'll work, right? It's all puffed. Five pizza. Fucking ass. Oh my god.
Cut out there.
I'm so over push to talk. Long story short, bag of pizza rolls, looked full, grabbed it, and it's like full of air. 5 pizza rolls at the bottom of it. Kids suck. No, I know not everybody is caught up on this game, but keep in mind that I had a tooth pulled last weekend and I'm hungry. Like non-stop fucking hungry because I can't eat anything.
Alright, so what's y'all's teams and who you got for Sunday? I got Broncos.
Who's playing?
Broncos are playing the Ravens at home. The Ravens are favored by 1 point.
Then I'm definitely taking the Ravens.
What's that, Darrell? No, Broncos get a point.
Next.
I'll bet you 5 Doge.
Nice.
5 Doge on what? $5 on what? No, I'm not trying to bet. I'm just saying. Okay, all right, next game. All right, who's got the next game?
What is?
How much Raven you got for Raven?
I ain't betting shit. Just tell me
Are
what the
you
next
saying
game
what? Are you saying money line or spread?
I got 1 Doge on the Ravens. What's the next one?
I'll put a Doge for every point spread on the Ravens.
I'm just doing 1 Doge on the Ravens.
That's only one.
Is there a bot for that?
I know somebody got to be writing this shit down.
You're gonna have to remind me because I ain't even gonna look at it.
Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, the Ravens lost. You owe us like a Doge." I'm gonna be like, "What? I didn't say that." Doesn't even sound like something I would say.
Just be like, no, Ravencoin's up.
And of course it would be, because that's my luck.
Dude, someone should make a Raven coin. That sounds kind of cool.
They did make a Raven coin.
Oh yeah. Seems to be the miner's next favorite.
Wait, so you're saying there is a Raven coin?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just behind.
I thought you were kidding for a second.
Yeah, I did too. No, yeah, there is a Raven coin. It's apparently miners that mine Ethereum because of the whole thing that's happening with Ethereum 2.0 upgrade. They're looking at Raven to be the next mining coin that they're jumping on.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
So what's the next game?
All right. So, what's better, Italian food or Mexican food?
Mexican food.
Tacos.
I have to say Mexican one.
Way more cheese, sour cream,
Oh, I don't like sour cream.
guacamole. Let it.
Ugh.
Can I keep adding all the things that are in Mexican food that aren't in Italian food?
But I can have pasta any night of the week.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by Italians, so yeah.
So, you want the shit 7 days of the week?
I mean, if that's what happens when you eat Mexican food, maybe you need to switch restaurants.
You're stopping at the wrong taco truck.
Right? No, yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, definitely not Taco Bell.
I don't know about y'all, but Pizza Hut fucks me up way more than Taco Bell does.
Domino's does it for me.
Domino's breaks my teeth.
Since you break your teeth.
No, they aren't. That's my problem, not Domino's. Just happen to be eating Domino's every time it happens. Except for the last time I was having pho, and my brother was like, "How the fuck you gonna break a crown eating soup?"
That's from the Domino's cardboard dough.
Except for I was eating soup, and I broke a fucking crown.
Can we share videos on the general?
I don't think so. Can I round out that tooth breaking story about like I was eating soup and I broke my tooth? So I was having Vietnamese pho, okay, that's got like prime rib in it, like really thin slices, and I'm chewing on it and I hit something hard and I'm like, whoa, what the hell was that? And I like pull it out of my mouth
Oh, it's a finger.
and it's a tooth. And for a split second, I didn't realize it was mine. And that was scarier than losing an actual tooth. And that split second that I thought somebody else's tooth was in my soup.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, I would throw.
Yeah, it was like a 30-second horror movie for me. But I had been having a problem with this crown for like, I don't know, since I got it. So for like a year and a half. It was like it just kept feeling like it was moving like all the time. And I was like, this is not right. This is not what it's supposed to feel like. I've got other crowns. Like, I don't even know that they're crowns. They're cool. I've bitched about it a lot. So I wasn't surprised.
Did you freak out to the manager? Thinking it was someone else's tooth?
Do what?
So did you freak out to the manager thinking it was someone else's tooth?
No. I didn't even make it that long. Like, I didn't even, like, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I pulled the tooth out of my mouth, and I was like, oh, and then I, like, kind of reached in and, because I knew, like, it just took me, like, a second to go, that's that fucking crown. It finally broke. No, I never, trust me, you don't get to the phone and not realize that you're missing a tooth. Like, I couldn't finish chewing up that prime rib, though. Like, once that, no, I was like, I'm done eating.
Man, that reminds me when I was like a little kid, my grandpa, like, we looked away, he'd throw like a fish head inside of our soup. Because when we were little kids, we wouldn't eat the fish. And so, like, we'd eat soup, and he'd throw the freaking fish heads inside of it.
Like, while it was cooking and then take it back out to feed it to you, or?
No, after it was cooked.
That's unsanitary.
What? No, like after it was cooked, like we'd be at the dinner table and they'd be eating their fish, and then like we'd look away for a second, and he'd just put the fish head right inside of our soup.
Oh, he put the cooked fish head in. Okay.
Yeah. No, there's no child abuse. But then I got older and I started eating them goddamn fish heads.
Not judging you.
Well, I grew up in Colorado. You eat a lot of fish.
Yeah, we do here too in Missouri.
Fish is good for you. It's got tons of protein.
Oh, you're in Missouri?
Yeah, we eat a lot of dirt fish.
Dark fish? Like what kind of fish do you eat?
Dirt fish, catfish.
Oh, so catfish? Yeah. Hey, nothing's wrong with a little bit of catfish with some cornmeal on it and throw it inside of a fryer. All right, that's good eating right there.
It kind of depends on how. Oh, fucking push the tongue. It depends on how small the pond is. The pond is too small. It's gonna taste like mud and dog food.
I tell you what, you take that fried catfish and top it with some crawfish etouffee.
Ooh, what's that?
That's Louisiana festival food. You take fried catfish and top it with crawfish etouffee. That's
Yeah, can you explain what that is? I don't think many people here know what that is.
I know what crawfish is, but not the etouffee that followed it.
Can you explain what that is, sir, please?
it's
Rice and deliciousness.
yeah. You don't have any rice when you put it over catfish. It's just crawfish tails and kind of a roux and your Trinity, your onions and celery and bell pepper, and it's amazing.
But out of the shell crawfish, right? Like so, kind of like a lobster.
Yeah, just the tails.
But you said it's a roux?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's like a sauce.
I mean, I can imagine it's a lot like a lobster sauce, like lobster roux, but with crawfish instead, so a little stronger.
Sort of like a lobster bisque, but not really.
I just feel like lobster and crawfish had kind of the same flavor, but crawfish was a little bit more. Why is it that push to talk works just fine, and then all of a sudden it'll just decide that it just wants to like fuck my life? Gamey is what I was trying to say.
Hey, have y'all ever tried Rocky Mountain oysters?
Nobody's falling for that, dude.
Yeah, man.
That's a real thing.
Dude, they're delicious. I used to work in a steakhouse that served them. We ate them all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I worked in the stockyard.
Oh, wow. So that was like prime cut, like right there,
It was
beef,
good
huh?
stuff, man. Yeah, I'd watch them take it right out.
Oh my god, dude, you're making me hungry, bro. Oh my god, all I'm seeing is cuts of meats right now in my head. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Shit.
Did something go up? Something go down?
I thought, yeah, I mean, okay, I forgot about a trade that I made. KuCoin can kiss my ass. I don't know why it's so much harder to find your details on web than it is on mobile. Like, it should be the other way around, right?
Yeah, the app is a whole lot easier than on the website. Have you played with their futures bots yet?
Yes.
And I knew that they were just wanting him to quit his job, so we would.
Penny, are you trying to talk, Sweet Bee?
That's it.
No, I'm not trying to talk.
Well, I saw Penelope's face up here, but she sounded really echoey.
I think that's her TV.
That's just her TV.
What's up, Trigar?
Hey, I'm here, but what's happening? What I missed? What's going on? I was listening to you guys while I'm watching the show.
No, like if I put into a coin and I forgot about it, and it looks like it's up, and I just need
What?
to catch it before it goes down. Yeah, like I want to say.
Okay,
it's
I'm here for that then. Because I'm watching that LuLaRoe show on Amazon.
I don't understand why it's so hard to find.
What coin is it?
I think it's CAT.
Oh, it's on KuCoin.
Yes.
Ooh, that is that airplane dashboard.
This is really dumb.
Is there a way I can help?
I'm scrolling.
I don't trade at my exchanges anymore. I use my BidScap for trading.
Okay, so it's not.
That way they're all the same.
Do you do bots or just the manual trading on BidScap?
Both.
And every time I click on something, it opens another window, and another window doesn't give me any more information than the previous window.
Well, as long as you know what coin it is, you should be able to search that in your trading or your futures. If it's futures, it should just pop up.
Okay, it is KAT, but when I do the search to actually look at KAT, it's not showing up. Like I want to see the chart, right?
All right, this is I just posted it in general. This is the coin that I was talking about earlier. If anyone wants to look it up.
Oh damn, it is up.
Oh, what's up with that coin?
Okay, KATI bought in at 0.00358. It is currently sitting at 0.005264. And I'm on the 4 hour, it's hauling ass up. So I need to find an exit.
No, the crypto I'm talking about. Go into general and look at it and look it up and tell me what you guys think, please. Bruce, I don't know what the ticker is, dude. I don't know if it has a ticker. You have to go onto their like website to get it.
Oh, if there's a crypto on a website, it's not an exchange, I ain't fucking with it.
I know, that's what I was saying. But dude, my roommate put $400 into it, and look at that picture that's in general. That's how much he's up.
And he should pull that out and
Go look at that picture in general.
I'm looking at it right
you should
now
definitely cash that out ASAP.
before they cash it out and take his money.
Daily trading on it is $8,000.
But here's the thing, though. It's only gaining popularity, and I'm thinking about putting some major money into it here soon.
Okay. KATUSDT. I gotta love the way I managed to find some runners on the weekends accidentally. Well, the good news is it's on an all-time high. Yay. Oh wow.
But another thing about that token is, I guess they're having like a big event in Vegas, in like November, I think. I don't know. My roommate's going there, and then supposedly they're gonna pump it, so it's gonna be a big old pump and dump.
Yeah, you might want to get in and sell right the day before that Vegas thing.
Yeah, for sure.
If
Yeah,
you feel like
and I'll
gambling, that's the way to do it.
yeah, and I'll tell you guys when it is too. I can't remember. I'd have to ask my roommate again. But yeah, he's going up there for it because he's also going up there for a. He's got a bowling tournament and that thing going on at the same time. Coincidentally, it's kind of crazy.
I put the chart from CoinGecko in it, in general. It's if you search SAIT in CoinGecko, you can look at what's going on with it.
Did you say SHIT?
SAIT.
I was gonna say. I'm sorry. I'm very immature.
Yeah, just look for shitcoin.
Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, man. You know what? I was making fun of my roommate too, dude. But you know what? He's up fucking so much on this. I'm just like, dude, I can't talk shit anymore.
Okay, so this KAT USDT. I've got it pulled up on TradingView. It's on my screen if I'm still sharing it. I don't know if I am. I don't think I'm ready to turn loose of this yet.
And you know what really sucks about it is one of those stupid coins where when you sell it, it has those reflections, so you lose like 15% when you sell. Stupid.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't bought in yet. But at the same time, though, I mean, dude, you can't overlook the profits. I mean, seriously, just can't overlook that.
Walk
profits
away.
until he cashes out.
Walk away, bro.
I've been thinking the same thing, dude. But it's just like, holy crap. He put in
He's just going
$400.
to the casino, right, man? You know?
Does anybody remember what the name of the list is with the dead coins?
It's not a loss until you sell. It's
Are
also
you
not a profit
asking?
until you sell.
Are you asking for my account info?
No, there's a website you can go and you can look at all the coins that died that went to zero.
I'm really thinking I probably shouldn't turn this coin loose at least until tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. All right. What are you looking at? Like the 1 hour or what?
This is on the daily. I put that big fat neon green line for my entry point.
Wait, are you sharing your screen or no?
Yeah. It actually was as I was talking without my push to talk on because I'm tired.
I don't see your stream.
Yeah, I don't see your screen either.
Okay, I'll do it again.
All right, I see you now.
So that's why I wasn't sharing my screen, because I was connected to my mobile. Am I audible?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. You know that 30 seconds when no one's talking and nobody answers you and you're like, I feel dumb? Yeah, that's the one.
Like that?
Yeah. Sometimes I get really paranoid and I think people are doing it to me on purpose.
It's all right. I had my mic all screwed up, and I was talking to y'all for like a day and a half without, anybody hearing me.
I've had that like where I got booted out of technology wise, got booted out of a room and it still looks like I'm talking to me and nobody's like responding and I'm like, are people just like not hearing me? Are they talking over me? And I'm like, fine, fuck you then. Go eat some worms. It is totally my mic. But yeah, okay, so screen shared now, right? You see it?
Yeah, we see it. Look
I
like
kinda
there's a big green candle right there.
to them technically, because that's a daily. Now, I'm not saying that I care for it to go clear the fuck up here. I mean, that'd be great, but especially because I have 84,000 of them, almost 85,000 of them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be, but that's not my expectation. But I put these two teal lines here that are potential exits for me. Thinking about. This was before I opened the daily. But, I mean, I'm not holding on to it that long. I'll jump back in, but not that long.
Yeah, RSI is getting up there a bit.
Well, on the daily, it's only 65, so it's got a little ways to go. ADX is just a little over sideways, but it's positive. Moving averages look like shit on the daily. Except for that hole. That hole looks like, hey, come on. Let's get up there. Time to do some work, little guy. So let's drop down, look at it on the 1 hour, I guess. So there's a new fan. Fucking hate it when that happens. And then look at that crazy candle after that. RSI is getting a little up on the 1 hour, but everything else still looks really good. Actually, ADX is a little too high. Yeah. This is crazy town area right here. So I'm going to bet that it rides this green GAN fan line. I don't think it'll come up here, but yeah, I'm not really to commit to an exit yet.
I mean, as long as the whole market's moving up, it should do something good.
Yeah, you see this right here? That green line. So these are those touch points that I put out. The scan line right here. I feel like if it comes up past one of these, it's going to stay in this channel. If it goes past two of them, then it's probably going to break out that channel. But I know fuck all about this coin, so but I'm down to the 5-minute now, and I still don't see a reason for it to go down.
Yeah, still higher highs and lower low. I mean, higher lows.
And the directional is starting to come down now. I mean, of course, it's calming down, so it's like taking a nap. It's still green. It's under 20, but like, I mean, it needs a nap, man. Everybody has to take a nap sometimes. So on the 1 minute, it's got this little purple line here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and actually, by all rights, it should cross this 0.5, but it doesn't have to. I still think it's gonna just go up this way. So all the more reason for me to not make any commitments yet. If this works out, this will be 2 weekends in a row that I threw like some money at a whim coin and it worked out. Think I could be number 2 again tomorrow? Wouldn't that be great? I'm number 2. I'm number 2. Oh, I can't do that on the spot.
I don't know. I bought a Powerball ticket today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
I
worth
won.
like I think it's worth like 600 and something million. Right?
Oh, you mean they already read the numbers and it's like it's the winner?
No, I don't know if it's a winner. I don't know. Have they drawn for it yet?
That depends on your state, bro. That's a state thing.
I won $10 on a $5 scratch off.
There you go, 100% profit.
Cryptocurrency cured me of my scratch off addictions.
Crypto is a safer bet.
For sure. You have way more control.
At least most days.
No, 100% way more control. Like imagine if like crypto was a scratcher and be like, okay, you can put in 25% of your capital into this coin, but we're not going to tell you what coin it is. You just have to say, okay, that's a scratcher. Okay, I'm going to open up this 1 minute a little bit more, and I'm going to leave it open and sharing. So we all know this green line right here is my entry, and I have not set an exit. And wouldn't it be insane if at 4 o'clock in the morning it was sitting at 7?
That'd be great. Set you an alert on
Hmm?
it. Set an alert on it.
I won't hear it anyway. I have everything on silent. But I'll pick up my phone like throughout the night and look. Trust me, I'll go to bed with that being like on my prompt screen so that as soon as I unlock my phone, it'll be like right there. It'll be like, yeah, that's what I did last weekend too on the DYDX.
I did my first futures bot test on DYDX earlier.
When did you do that? Like today?
Yeah, just for a couple hours. It was it it made me a dollar or two on $100, and I was like, all right.
Did you do that on KuCoin?
Hey, what sounds good? I'm looking.
I think that's gonna happen. I say that and the candle turns red. Fuck you, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed so that this coin can climb because it's shy.
Right.
Peace out. Talk to you in the morning. I'm gonna leave that screen up though.
Good luck on your trades, everyone. Have a good night.
The match is on. Let's do this, brother.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Fate will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
This is your champion.
I will guide us
been eliminated.
Marking our surroundings.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Get in the vehicle. I don't wait. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in bumps, so let's go.
We ride as did the ancients across the sea.
Gibraltar's got your back. Let's end this thing. Heads up. I'm jumping out. Don't worry. I'm with you. You got my shield.
All father, give me sight.
Making my exit here.
Almost there. We are close to the ring. From here, I'll cut a on foot.
Thanks for the lift.
Take the fire. Fire.
Taking fire, Ross.
Reloading.
Marking our surroundings. Hostile and squad. Took out a hostile.
Good kill, brother.
Recharging my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Recharging shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Squad.
I'm taking fire. I have fallen.
There is a new kill leader.
Contact with rival. Scooting and looting, amigo. An eye fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
Introducing your champion.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
Join me. It's go time! Enough taking.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres. Scanning the area. Scanning the area.
New kill leader appointed.
Careful, new kill leader. Must go faster! Scanning the area.
Phase runner over there, fellas. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Evo shield here. Level 2.
1 minute remains. The ring is close. Dibs. Must go faster! 45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you. Ring's around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds. Till ring closes. Marking our surroundings. Let's jump in that phase runner.
In progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill. Got a phase runner here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Listen up, pups. We're too spread out.
Marking our surroundings.
There's an extended supply bin here. They let you run Fighting fire.
I haven't found my limit. When they fall, we rise.
To the game.
Oh my god.
Introducing your champion.
Who's the man there? Looks like fun. Prepare for battle.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are in citation. Good faith. First blood.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Scanning the area. It's go time! We could check out here.
We ought to go here. Gotta hop up here. Shatter caps. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Firing! Reloading.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Taking fire! Reloading. Must go faster.
Reckon we should go here.
Charging on my shields. Healing.
champion bit the
Someone's cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them? There's your challenger. Give it up for him, folks. Damage upon me. Recharging my shield. Are they running away? There's no running away in boxing.
reloading.
They're not getting back up from that.
Still one left on top.
Lucky, over here. Will nobody face this
Yep, still one left on
monstrous
top. Still one
mammoth?
left.
It can't be me because I'm just a computer program. Who will challenge this burly beast? Recharging my shields. We've got half a match, folks. A contender in this corner, but it's not a boxing match without a challenger.
Yo, you got shield or something? Yeah, I only got a big one. What's that? Oh wait, I got small. It's good, it's good.
Juicing me shields.
On me.
Taking fire.
Oh. Another team?
Them, amigos. Ready, set, go.
I'm taking a big shield.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Please kill him, boys.
A fighter has entered the ring. Challenger.
Finish. Oh wait, not here.
Look out, grenade. Someone's cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Ooh, a challenger, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a fight now. I'm hit. There's our challenger. Give it up for him, folks. I need health.
Bruh. Should I go get in now or just wait a little bit? 40 seconds, okay. I'm just gonna wait a little bit.
Round 2.
Mm.
Countdown. Attention. Delivering weapons.
On the way, amigos.
I'm sorry, man.
Your choice.
Let's land this
Land
bird
here.
right there.
You might be of use to me yet.
Righto.
Dropping in. Hang on.
Enemy over there.
Supply bin here.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Good. We're inside. Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. Clown spotted over here. Reload.
Set you up real good.
Contact with target.
Get up before I kill you myself. Taking fire.
Recharge my shield.
That is not me, Draven. It is strange.
your champion.
I say we land here.
I say we land
There's
here.
a prime spot for mayhem.
Prepare for battle.
Target over there. Enemy spotted. What do you say we move here?
Round one.
Using grapple. We have the benefit. We got a
blood.
the ring. I see fire.
First blood on the enemy. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Flaming knuckle buster.
What about the losses of Phoenix Kit?
Clown taken down. Enemy knuckle cluster. Reloading. Healing. I'll walk it off.
Reloading. I am taking fire from enemy contact.
Recharging my shields. Start going long. Using up.
Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Joker right here. Go here, fellas.
Firing.
Ultimate's ready to go.
Grenade, watch out.
Change posse to here.